Hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. Hold on. Got my water. Ooh. Na. It's Saturday. Yeah. All right, are we ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. Hello, everyone. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. There we go. Hi, everybody. Oh, my gosh. Ooh. Oh, my God. I realized last night I never changed my category. I was just chatting the whole time. Oh my gosh, welcome back everybody. We ended stream at like what, 2:30, 3 AM? I slept I slept for like 12 hours. But that was really just because I'd had a couple days of not sleeping enough. So my body was like, "You're gonna sleep, bitch." And I said, "That's true. That's true." But I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend so far. It's Saturday and we're vibing. I'm happy that I chose 5 PM instead of 1. I would have slept right through it. Uh, but welcome everybody. I'm happy to see you. I think I already changed the Oh, hi Mavra, how are you? Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders. Ah, you caught me. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. How was MomoCon? Oh, I saw okay. I was on my own personal TikTok scrolling through, and lo and behold, I hear Mafra's voice. And I'm like, "What? That's one of my friends." I saw your TikTok in the wild, and I was like, "Oh my goodness." And you were talking about the character vote that you had, which is such a fun idea. What the heck? Well, welcome Raiders. What the heck? Yeah, in the wild, unadulterated Mafra content. Um, it looked like you had a really good time. I hope you enjoyed MomoCon. I wish I could have gone. Um, but yeah, it looked like you had a fabulous time. The Your setup was crazy. Mafra Raid, welcome in everybody. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. Welcome in. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And I just started today. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Were you arting again? It was fun. I made a vlog and everything, and then we just did a podcast talking about it. That's so exciting. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Do you put your podcasts on like a YouTube channel or anything? If there are any links that you'd like to share, please feel free. But welcome. Welcome in everybody. We're gonna be drawing today. Um and I was just telling everybody that I slept for 12 hours straight because I wasn't taking care of myself. It'll be on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Well, if you have any links you'd like to share or art you'd like to send, please feel free. Also, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. You had a busy weekend. It's hard to believe it was a week ago. Like, I don't know. I have some friends that were working at MomoCon. One of them's a coworker, and he's like, "I'm exhausted. I'm so tired." And I'm like, "Oh yeah," and he's like, "Yes, I'm exhausted." Welcome in. You know what? One of these days, I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna go around and I'm just gonna find everybody, and I'm not gonna say shit. It's crazy. It's a weekend. Okay. Odd question. Do you know what happened with the water? There was like water pouring out of the. I just got a TikTok about water pouring out of the convention center or whatever, and I never heard anything else about it. Um, but I was like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. First there was like was SakuraCon had the Cheesecake Factory underneath of it caught fire. What's with these conventions and natural disasters? For MomoCon, yeah, let me see. Hold on. There was like a bunch of water pouring out of one of the buildings next to it. MomoCon water uh uh leak 2025. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. No, no. There was like a building attached. You know what? It could have been that it was the America's Mart, like next door. Either way. Either way, there was water going crazy in the street, but anyway, sick of these conventions having shit happen. But it seems like MomoCon was unscathed, so um but welcome in Raiders. Oh,
Just want you to know that we appreciate all the hard work you put into your streams, Mandy.
Oh, thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I hope you've had a fabulous week. I hope do you have the results for your which character won? I remember that the TikTok said that it was gonna be there was gonna be online voting too. Was it Coco, the little cat? So cute. I don't know. The the vibe is like Sanrio, but the characters have so much personality. Like, your characters have so much personality. And I love the idea of having this like boiled down like essence of like what this character is as like a sweet little guy. I love that idea. And having like a canon, like a pantheon of little dudes. Final results on June 2nd. Let's go. Oh my gosh, your stream anniversary is so close. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Well, that yeah, Coco was the MomoCon ranking. Okay, okay. I love there are so many votes. There were so many. Anyway, it brings me so much joy to see you out there thriving. And welcome in everybody. Yesterday we finished our art of prickles, and today we are drawing my background illustrator, G, who doesn't well, G has a Twitch, but I have their VGen in my pinned comment. So if you would like to go take a look at what they do, they're on VGen. But yeah, this background was made by G, and then I animated it myself. I know counting them is so interesting. Especially they're all the same color, so I can imagine how many of them overlap with each other. You're just like, oh, 5, 8. Shoot, I lost count. You need one of those clicker counters. Also gonna lurk, get some food. Oh my gosh, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Also, if any of y'all want to check out my socials, I'm on Blue Sky and I hang out and I vibe. Yes.
Drink water or else.
You got it, you got it, you got it. We are also 30 out of 50 keychain pre-orders. So thanks to y'all. We are 60% of the way to our goal. We have one more week, 6 days to get to that 50, and I'll be doing a giveaway in tomorrow's art critique stream. Mhm. Yeah, I might take a little bit of time tonight to play a little bit of a game, but I don't know. If I lock in, then I'll lock in. But welcome everybody. Oh my god. Here. Let me make sure that everything's good. Everything looks fine. I never changed my category yesterday, guys, so I was just chatting for the whole 6 hours. Holy moly. Okay. Let me get my little art pen going. And let's see. Also, did you guys peep at the end of our stream yesterday? If you were here, did you peep this? This is art made by Ace Mimio for my re-debut, and I got their permission to use it as like a BRB and a stream ending screen. So I'm excited about that. I'm gonna make some text for it. Sorry for the audio going crazy. I'm gonna make some text for it. But welcome in everybody here. Let me get my shit. Let me get my stuff. Let me get my stuff. Let me get my stuff. All right, so we need to really quickly export prickles for prickles. I hope they don't mind that I went kind of crazy on the oops. I went kind of crazy on the color. I put like a blue overlay on top just because I love this like neon look that we got here. I just need to export this for them, and then I will get started on G. Also, G's character will probably be a little bit faster, so we might get started on Fable after that. Let me see. Go to my downloads real quick. Downloads. G has a little mascot character. It's a sweet little cat. Ah, yes, Blacklight. That's exactly what I was thinking. I do have the glasses. I'm gonna send you both versions, with and without, just in case you wanna vibe with or without. With or without you. Okay, sorry. Work. Let me go to whip. We'll go to com. There we go. And I will drag this into here. There we go. Perfect. Yes. So here's your sweet little baby, your sweet little guy, TM. And here are the sweet little glasses, TM. Sweet little glasses on a little sweet little guy. Wondering if I put like a bevel effect on it, and I'm still not sure if I am fucking with it. Let me see if I can't. Maybe I just need to make it thinner, the bevel. Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Or maybe bigger? No, ew, wrong way. And maybe it's because it's, like, wondering if the shadow should be, like ooh, oh, wait, okay, hold on. Oh, that's kinda neat. Clear acrylic, but you're lazy. Hey, that's fair. My glasses are clear acrylic, and they're nasty. I need to clean I was actually kind of thinking about, oh boy, I was thinking about getting, like, one of those ultrasonic cleaners that's, like, $35, so if it doesn't work, it's not, like, the end of the world, but I have, like, a morbid curiosity about whether or not it would actually clean the scuzz out of my glasses because 'cause they're on your dirty little face, you know what I mean? Hi, LA Cat, how are you? Is it LA Cat or La Cat? What do you prefer? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, so I'll export both versions for you 5U. I need to stop using my mouse. Also, I wanna get some jams. I'm gonna get some jams today. How about some City Pop, hmm? Bow. Bow, 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 bow. But I got this done last night. And I question, Prickles, would you like your name on this as well? So would you like a little text? For Zucci, I did text. Got you. LA Cat, you got it. You got it. Hi, Nikki, how are you? Meow, meow. Sure, let's go. All right, all right. Because I've done for Zucci, I just put Zucci's name at the bottom. So I can do that for you. Oh, hi. Like this. Like that. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. All right. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in. I've been rewatching Trigun Stampede with my wife, and we watched some before this, and ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! I love Vash so much. You want my logo? Ooh, yeah! Okay, alright. Slay. I'd love that. I would love that. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Hi, Genie. That arm whipping around. It's like, imagine helicopter sounds. Alright, let me get myself in my chair. Okay. My revolution. Oh, sorry, my squeaky ass arm. Okay. Every time if you do happen to hear my squeaky mic arm, just imagine it's my own arm that's squeaking. Okay, so I'm gonna file, I'm gonna save as, and we're gonna do G. Oop, okay. I had a delicious lunch dinner because I got up at 3 p.m. and had my some leftovers, some delicious chicken and rice. Yum yum yum. Oh, yes, meow meow. I hear you. Ooh, let's go. Okay, hold on. That's sick. What the heck? We love a lunch dinner. Yeah, we do. What the fuck? Look at this. What the hecky? Hold on, you can't see. That's a dope logo. What the heck? Ah, holy shit. That's a sick logo. I love that a lot. Did you design this yourself? That's a dope logo. Okay. Maybe. Hmm. I love the idea of like incorporating it like, wow, wow. But also, hmm. I might just do hold on, I'll use this as reference, but let me find a font that might be cool. Put this back to gray. So let me find something that is reminiscent of this without using your because then it'll look the logo makes it look like that you drew it, but then has my handle on it. Just like this, confusing. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna do prickles. Oh, perfect. I love that it's the same color and it's just huge. Okay. Prickle. There we go. Boink. Actually, this font's not too far off. It's just not as angular, like it's not as sharp, but it's actually pretty close, this font. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can't find something a little bit closer with the same vibe. Times New Roman, anyone? This looks like it says Pritchless. Hey, it's me and my pal Pritchless. Okay. Looking at these fonts. Ooh, that's kind of fun. This one's called CC Clobberin in Time Smooth Regular. Rolls off the tongue. Wow! Thanks for being a super shopper. Oh, that's kind of fun too. Oh, I kind of like this one too. This one's called Chauncey Pro. It's just a silly little font. This one font so it looks like it says princess just because it's all scrolly and shit. Ooh, that's a kind of fun font. This one's called Embryo. Okay. What? Why? What do you mean by that? Hey, for people that are naming these fonts, I just want to talk. I know exactly what font and Font Foundry Clobbern's from. Oh, really? Tell me. Tell me this. I do kind of like the vibe of this. This one's kind of sick. I like that a lot. Yours has more of like a rock vibe. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. This one's called Futu. Watching Darth Vader spinning in his TIE fighter wasn't a good idea when you have nausea. Oh, take care of yourself. I love also that it's been the message is copied twice. Oh, you know what? There's that Yagisa font that we used earlier. Oh, this one's kind of fun too. What a silly little font. What a silly little font. I have a bunch of random shit that I've just downloaded. Hi, Char, how are you? I've just a bunch of random crap. I'm just kind of seeing. Oh, I like this one. Oh, it's all wobbly and wiggly. Okay. Damn, all right. Hi there. Love the Fruitiger era style of your overlay. Not sure if that's how it's spelled. Yeah, yeah, it is. I think so. Thank you. Yeah, I made the overlays myself. I enjoy the style a lot. Actually, if you're interested, I have a tutorial on how I did a lot of that too. Let me get that. I should actually find. Hold on. I should put in my tutorial because if you do exclamation point tutorial, it takes you to my honk tutorial. But I should like have a post about my my other tutorials. Here we go. Copy link. Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. So yeah, that goes to a tutorial on how to use honk. Here's a blue sky post about my Fruitiger Arrow stuff. You know what also? I might let me write this down. Oh, hi. Hello. How you doing, Mary? I'm gonna write down that I should include that in my card. I'm your little butterfly. The Fruitiger Arrow tutorial is just a written one. It's just like a little image. Um, but I do have one video and I plan on making more videos. It's just videos take a ton of time for me. It took me like a year to make my 12-minute tutorial. Though with a lot of gap in between, to be honest. All right, let me write down, hold on, before I forget, because I am going to be very forgetful. A forgetful Sally. Let me write down that I want to include all links to all my tutorials on my card. That way everybody can just find them. Ay, 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 yeah. Let me write this down. Okay. Um, include tutorial links in card. Perfect. Written it down. Now I'll never forget, except for what if I forget to look where I typed it? I love that super. Yeah, I have a whole playlist full of stuff like that. All right, let me see if I can't make this look a little. Okay, lowercase and uppercase doesn't matter. It's the same. That's cool. We love a non lowercase font. Perfect. And let me see if I can't fuck around with it a little bit. Let me go to character. Oops. Hello. Why would you do this to me? Character styles, paragraph styles. I just want. Okay. So what if I tried. What is this? Okay. Oh. Oh, the official large P. Okay. I'm just messing around. There's really not too much. Okay, so this already has a kerning of 20. Ooh. Oh, wait. I like it kinda globbed together. It kinda looks like nothing. It looks like nonsense. Maybe a little bit more space. Okay, but I kinda like it all blobbed together like that. Okay. Such cute me oh, thank you, thank you. Most of the emotes I have also made myself. Let's put a little bit of stank on this guy. How about 20? Oh, no. Positive 20. Loving you, you loving me. Okay. I kinda like it being here. Oh. Having it kind of, like, fit to the white on the stroke is also kind of fun. Okay. Alright, wait a minute. Let me see if I can do, like, a that's kind of fun. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go. I wish that, Photoshop had a type on path like, like Illustrator does. Did you ever use Disney's Magic Art Studio? I think that's the name of it. Maybe let me see this. Hold on. I remember using KidPix. Oh, I've seen Magic Art Studio. I haven't played it though, but I was a KidPix kid. One of these days we're gonna have to try out KidPix. Looks like an abomination of a program to use. Okay, so I'm probably gonna rasterize this. So let me grab this and make sure that there's no bend. Then I'm gonna rasterize it and warp it. Not sure if you heard Adobe is raising the price of its products. Of course they are. Of course they are. Why would they not? Rasterize, type, please. Bump. And we're gonna warp. Okay. Seeing if I can try to get this looking kind of silly. Why am I using my mouse? Very 2000 name. Yeah, KidPix was a very 2000s program. I highly recommend you take a gander. I've seen people on YouTube do like draw throughs with it. It had it had like a lot of sound effects for like everything. So, okay, I'm kind of digging this situation we've got going on here. I want to make sure that you can still read it, but I like it. I like how gooey and wobbly it is. It matches the the other stuff we got going on. I would pay for a license, but the subscription model made me buy it for very yeah. I pay for Adobe and I use Adobe mostly just because it's what I used during work and um for me, for my brain, it's so much easier to be able to use all the same workflow pretty much during my day to day and when I come home. So and also I'm in a position where I can afford it even though it's really expensive and that's okay. It's not a flex. It's mostly for convenience and comfort. Um, but honestly, there are so many other programs that are way more worth your time. If you're interested, I think Krita is a really cool program. I've heard, though, the issue with Krita is that it is a jack of all trades, so it can be very overwhelming. You can do like pretty much anything you want. So if you're looking for something that's more straightforward, Krita might be super overwhelming to use. Midnight, cruising. Tons of sound effects. Yeah, I love that. Disney Magic Studio had that, and that's what made my kid brain love it. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me see. I kinda like that it's, like, coming out of the like, coming out of the stroke on the side here. Okay. And now I'm gonna go to filter, sharpen edges. That's fun. I mean, you won't see it. You won't that's the problem is that you won't see it unless it's, like, on a dark background. So maybe I should color it. Maybe I should color it. I like this vibe, but only because the background's dark. I'm silly. What if I did, this sick green here? Okay. Maybe too, the outline could be a color. Okay, alright. I use Krita, I'm a learning artist, so it's perfect for me. Also, I use Sprite because of how cute it is. Yes, Sprite's really cute, yeah. Midnight, cruising. Oh, I love the pink, what the heck? Hold on, let me put that on its own. I know that it has, like, all this, like, muddy, like, orange in between, but I really like that. And let me see if I can't do something like this. Hold on. Maybe instead of a gradient. Mhm. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot on my eyeballs. That's a lot on my eyes. That's a bit on my eyeballs. The vibe is interesting, but I don't know if it's right. No. A lot on my eyeballs, yeah. A little too much, I think, a little too much. Ah, why are you set to dissolve? Okay, let me do like a and I might be able to do something about that in between color. Okay, idea. I got an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna use black instead. Stay with me. Use black instead. We're gonna do this. Okay, hold on. Stay with me. Okay, and then I'm gonna erase out the bottom. Also, yeah, I'll make sure. No, yeah, the music can be heard. Okay. Okay. Maybe a little bit lighter here. Okay. All right, now we're gonna grab this and I am going to do a gradient map on top. Hold on. Hold on. You know what we might do, guys? I might set up some before we get started because I think G's illustration is going to be much more simple. So what we can do is I have some stickers and stuff I want to Yeah. Yeah, we've got a fun color palette here. Let me do clipping mask. Hold on. Okay, so now I'm going to adjust my gradient map. Okay, hold on. So for white, I'm going to turn it this color. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want this color, please. Hello? Why are you not color picking? Okay. Then we're just gonna figure it out. And then this will be like this color. And now I'm gonna put a color in between to like control so it doesn't look so muddy. Oh, okay. Maybe a little bit closer to orange. Yeah. Okay. That's so now I can control the values that appear so they don't look so muddy. Imitation lover. So yeah, the one thing so muddy is a term where you're getting into neutral colors. So green and red are opposites on the color wheel, meaning that they're called complementary colors. When you mix two complementaries, red and green, blue and orange, purple and yellow, you at the middle of those mixtures, you get a neutral color, which is somewhere in the beige, brown, and gray territory. If I use a gradient map, which is just assigning colors to value, aka black versus white, I can intentionally put a color in between my two mixture colors So instead of getting a neutral, I am giving a very specific color at the middle point, if that makes any sense. And I'll show you my gradient map. I'll take a screenshot. Okay, so here is what my gradient map looks like. Hold on, hold on. This is the gradient map. So let me go and show you what it would look like if I didn't have that. Take another screenshot, which to be fair, the mixture between the green and pink is kind of pretty. So you see here, we're getting like this mid-tone beige right here. It's like a pinkish beige. Boink. Oops, hold on. Why is the flow 30%? That's not what I want. So this is what we have here. Ah, there. And here. So we have this color here, which looks a little bit more muddy compared to having this orange and yellow here. Just gives it a little bit more vibrancy. Makes sense. I like that you know the tech. I love learning about this. Oh, absolutely. Hi, peace people. How are you? Piz Pliz. How are you? I want to make an 80s toy line of plush pigs called Muddy Buddies. Let's go. I'm doing well, Mid Roman. How are you? Sorry, I got so caught up in my gradient maps. Welcome in, y'all. So yeah, I actually did a whole demo on gradient maps and another tutorial on gradient maps. Maui, let me get that for you. Now I'm realizing that I need links to my tutorials. The thing is that they're blue sky tutorials, so they're like a post, an image. Let me go here. Copy, link to post. Doink. Here's that gradient map. So if you're interested in learning how to use gradient maps, that's a little bit of a. Also, too, if I didn't like what I had, I could turn it off. Part of me is thinking that I want to soften my gradients. Let me go a Gaussian blur a little bit. Just to. Ah, too much. Too much. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay. So now let me see what it looks like. I think this. Let me get this color. Where is the hex information for this? Hue cube. No. Color wheel? No. Copy as a hex code. Thank you. Wonderful. Hue cube. Of course. Yeah, I'll get more. I'll make those links more accessible in the future. Okay, let me make sure that this green matches the green on. There we go. Oh, yeah. All right. And now let me go to my stroke. Oh, that's fine. I like that. Ooh-wee. Look at that. Oh my god. Hold on. Boink. Okay. That's cute. It might be too much. Let me remove the yellow out of this actually, see what that looks like. Oh, it's a little less nice. Maybe I could do something instead. Let me see what I can do. Oh, I like that blue. What the heck? Oh. Oh, that's fun. Hold on. I might be overcomplicating it. Overcomplicating the shit out of it. I'm going AWOL. Oh no. I'm doing too much. Doing too much. All right, let me see. It has to be warmer. Welcome in. Okay, the yellow might be our best shot at making a smooth transition. When I click the link, my phone opens Chrome, doesn't auto sign me into Blue Sky. Phone open Blue Sky. Oh, I hate that. Decide to go back in time and get GIMP again. Oh my gosh. GIMP, I haven't thought about GIMP in a while. Oh my, having fun with the graphic design, but Clip Studio's raster layers make a smidge difficult to make things look clean. Oh, that's fair. Set up so great. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay. Alright, I like the vibe here. I like what we're doing here. I like how it looks goopy. Let me do one last thing here. Let me do one last thing. I did not mean to go crazy with this. Oh, oh, no. Bad. No. Give me my co oh, oh. No, no, we're not doing that. No! Hi, crayon!
Initiating
Oh,
security scan.
wait, wait, I can't. No, not again! Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
Scan complete. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Okay, damn. Alright, damn. Oh my goodness. Okay. Happened once again. Hi. Oh my gosh. Red bean bitter cream. So cute. Hi, everybody. Sorry if I missed your messages. I got locked in for a second. Um, hi, how are you? I got locked in. All right. All right. So let me try another. Oh, welcome in. Okay. Let me try. Oh, hmm. I don't know if I care for that. Let me do the big ones instead. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Too much, too much. I kind of like this vibe. So I'll send something. I'll send well, maybe hold on. Let me try something real quick. Let me try something real quick. I got so distracted uh with just the text. Welcome in, y'all. Bup, bup, bup. Okay. Paste Slayer style. Oh, too much. Hold on. I wanted to try something. Uh, inner. Oh, hold on. Yes.
Time to take a sip.
Thank you. I will. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I think I like it better without. Remove. Clear layer style. Okay. It kind of breaks like the sticker vibe. But that's okay. All right, let me. Yeah, that's cute. I like this vibe. Maybe, very Monster Energy drink of them. Yeah. Okay, let me export this for Prickles real quick, and we'll move on to the next one. But I got so distracted, y'all. I'm thinking about setting up some sticker stuff um after this. Let me go here real quick. I'm gonna color some of these edges in these little sharp areas here just to smooth it out as if it were a real sticker. Mhm. Why is the flow 30? What are we doing? Must be one of my hotkeys or something. Oh, my shyness boy. Okay. So I have 4 things I gotta export because I do non-transparent and transparent. Um, so let me do export. Oh, I'm gonna send this off to Prickles, but they have glasses as well, so I'll have versions with and without the glasses. You are my shynest boy. Work. Done. There we go. All right, we're gonna do. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Hold on. Cancel. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot that I had made a new copy to start on G's and then, kept saving. So let me make sure that I relabel this so I don't end up losing. So this is called where is this? Oh, here it is. Okay. This is there's G. Where's the prickles one? Where are you? There. We're gonna delete and we're gonna rename this. Oops. Uh-oh. Rename. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. No! Oh my gosh. Can't even type. Prickles underscore sketch. There we go. Open this back up. I need Mandy to make me a watermark for my art. I can't do watermarks to save my life. Oh. If you have like I recommend like looking at logos, oops, and see what kinds of stuff you like. This is just a font that I moved around. Hi, Elfie. Hope you're doing good today. This piece is looking phenomenal. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm exporting it now. Welcome in. Let's go to my widget data. Eh, save. There we go. Also, y'all, in the pinned comment, I have a link to our keychain. But you also can go here. The keychain pre-order, we have 30 out of 50 pre-orders. We have one more week to get the other 20. I'll also be doing it. I wish I could spell y'all. Oh my god. There we go. We have 6 days to complete our keychain pre-order. I'll also be doing a giveaway tomorrow during our art critique stream. Powerful. You said it's called logo. Oh, there is you can have a logo. Like if you make a logo, I would just look up different logos to see, VTuber logos or artist watermarks, see what kinds of things that other people have been doing. And having inspiration and taking a look at what folks make based on their style. Since your username is crayon, maybe you make a watermark and a logo that has something to do with a crayon. That could be fun. Um, yeah, I would just take a look. Some people make them look like a stamp or a sticker, and that's really fun. So if you think about it as being a stamp or a sticker, that might also be helpful. All right, hold on. Let me export these. But a crayon is also a really nice solid shape. So maybe it's like a crayon and then the label says like crayon spelled with a K. And maybe that's your logo. All right, so let me save this. I'm just exporting stuff. So it's not going to look like I'm doing anything, but I'm exporting to send off. Prickle sketch. We're going to do A because we have 4 of these. And then we're going to do file, export. Yeah, Canva's a good idea. Just to start, we'll do B, and then I'll just do C and D. Okay, next one has the glasses. Export. Yeah. I like the colors. I like your color palette a lot. This is D, and then we'll do C. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. And let me send this off to Prickles. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Upload a file. Alright. Work. Done. There we go. Perfect. All right. It prickles if you're lurking, you'll get the notification. I've just sent them along. And feel free to do whatever you want with them. Do whatever you like. Okay. We're gonna make a new one. We're gonna save as, and I'm gonna do the next one, which is my background illustrator G. Let's go. I'm glad I found you while scrolling on Titch. Lots of love. Gotta go. Titch. Lots of love. Almost midnight. Oh my gosh, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Oh, do your Duolingo. Yeah, get it, get it. Gotta make sure that what language are you learning before you go? Or you can leave. I don't wanna I don't wanna keep you. Okay, now let me grab my reference art of them. Japanese, let's go. Ganbate. Sorry, it's fucking stupid. Have a good night. Okay, so this is G's little mascot. Look at how cute this is. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me go to properties. We're gonna do Mirasol G. M- My my BG artist. There we go. Oh, I didn't turn the lights on in the mall. Let me do that. There we go. Little animal guy, little baby. Okay, I love the little clipboard too. So let me rasterize. And let me this is a little mascot that they use. They said that they don't have much art of him because um they only use this art as like promo. So I'm just gonna do the I'm and because the bust wouldn't really be like the bust wouldn't really be helpful, I think I'm gonna just do like a full body of this little guy. Um so I'm gonna keep Prickles in the background and I'm gonna just keep that ref layer and I'm just gonna sketch. Loving you. All right, let me choose this like deep red brown color here. Oh, it's like a maroon actually. Okay. And what did I group? I didn't mean to group. There we go. All right. So let me just kind of sketch this little man, this little guy. So cute. I love there's like grandpa energy in this little cat. Okay. Ah, you know what? Hold on. My little text is going off the screen. Properties. What's the alignment? Can I change alignment? Right. Perfect. All right. There. There we go. Okay. Oh, but I hope you guys have had a wonderful week so far. Recommend checking out Clip Studio Paint. So many artists. Oh yeah, Starry was talking about Clip earlier. Um. Okay. I'm gonna keep the face nice and round too. We don't do very many like little guy art pieces here, so little guy energy so strong. I like how like rectangular the head is too. Maybe the little mouth right here. Aw. Little mouth. Oh, and a little nose too. Maybe just kinda a little sleepy expression too. And they have a little mark right here. Cute! Bum, 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 ba-dum. Little tiny ears too. Gonna try not to make it look like Gumball. I'm gonna try to keep some of the angularity, very intentional rectangular head, very square but like round at the bottom. Maybe the top of the head a little bit flatter. I use Clip Studio. It's my main art program. I wanted to use GIMP mainly because the simple background reasons. Default backgrounds you get in Windows. Oh, ooh, that's fun. Bum, bum, bum. And I wonder if these are earrings here. Because I would think that it's like a fur texture, but it's not present anywhere else. So I'm gonna say that it's earrings. Little guy art's best art. Yeah. Hi there. How are you? There we go. Some a little fluffies over here. And then the brows being so thick are so cute. Maybe I could do something. They have like the little forehead tuft like this. Aw, cute. Yeah. Okay. Maybe okay. The grandpa energy is sticking with me, so maybe we do something like a they have, like, tea? That'd be fun. Flashback, rainy highway headlights. I said, "Go away, white light. I can't forget you." Maybe so I can move this down. And then the glasses, or maybe the big brow. The very square brow. Like this. Yeah. Oh, very sleepy vibe. Oh, too much, too much. There we go. Very sleepy. Wondering if it's actually a little bit closer to this here. Mm. There we go. Sorry if I'm not super chatty. I think I'm still waking up. I've been awake for like 2, 3 hours now, but I think I'm just okay. And then we'll have there we go. Hi, Juby, how are you? Maybe maybe this ear can be a little bit like the near ear copy, where they're like angled. Rainy highway headlights said go away white light. Okay, yeah. Something like this. Rainy highway. Okay. I think maybe having them like sitting would be really cute. How are you, Juby? Down. And then rainy highway. Neck. Torso. Like a little sit. Little sit. Actually, I think I need to abbreviate the limbs even more. I think if I go to like actual proportion, it won't look chibi enough. I This is something that I need to work on, I think. Maybe the eyes could be smaller too. Especially because they have the little glasses. The glasses make the eyes look smaller. Ah, yeah. And then we got the big old glasses. Hold on. I kind of have this idea of them having like a big teacup. Something like a big old teacup right here. Or like an espresso in their little paw. Very Animal Crossing paw. I got some blind boxes yesterday, and one of them had these adorable dogs, and the way that the person drew dogs, I wish I could draw like that. Hold on. What is it? What's it called? Hold on, wait, look. Trying to remember. Puppy Crossing. I'll have to show you my shid. Puppy Crossing blind box. This person draws Shibas so cute. Oh my god. So this person's dogs are so cute. Okay, hold on. Look at this little baby. Look at the sheeps. They're so they're so cute. I got the oops. I got this one and I got delivery puppy. Look at the art. It's so cute. Literally just me. Yeah. Look hard at work. He's got a little brick. I love the brick. It's so fucking cute. Also, guys, the keychain holders that it comes with, it has, like, a carabiner, 2 different carabiners. If you don't know what a carabiner is, like, one of those, like, clips, and it has, like a little like this. It has, like, a looks like that. Usually, you see them on, like, a leash, which is really fun. So you can hang it by that, or it has, like, a braided rope that looks like a leash that you can, like it's so cute. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a picture of that too. I'm gonna snooze my ad so y'all can see. Reopen, close tab. Let me see if they got okay, they do have a picture of what it comes with. It's so creative. I've never seen so much attention to the actual, like, keychain part or the part that connects to the keychain. I'm trying to find a good picture of it. I'm really just getting pictures of the toys themselves. I'm not getting a good view of it with its holder. Okay. Yeah, fine. I'll just show you a bit of what I can. Hold on. Copy. Okay. So see this? This like leash texture bit, like there's a big loop up here. So it's like a small, like really tiny like, but isn't that so cute? I love that they put extra thought and care into um the actual like hanging mechanism for it. I thought that was so awesome. And that it's reminiscent of a leash, like made out of similar materials to a leash. It's a little bulky, but also I just think it's worth it. I think it's worth being bulky if it's creative like that, you know what I mean? Okay, little arm. Crayon for a crayon. Oh, cute. Y'all amaze me with the emotes that you guys just have. Y'all just have emotes ready to go. Well, okay, hold on. I don't have streamer mode enabled, so let me put that on real quick for Discord. Okay, where is streamer mode? There it is. Enable, automatically enable, yeah. Oh, does it have a keybind? Oh, Alt C. I must have accidentally hit that then. That's good to know. Okay. All right. So the little feats too. I'm gonna just kind of make sure that I just have little paw little foots. Oh, this is cute. Should they have a stool or a little chair? I like the idea of like a little cushioned stool. Windy summer. Little stool for a little guy. Something like that. Though it needs to be moved under. Copy, paste. Doink, 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 doink. Like that. Putting a character in a piece of furniture is always a little tough, but I think it's just because we show too much of the furniture. Cushioned chair. You want a little here, I'll put a little back to the chair. Likeable leaf, welcome in. Maybe they have a little office chair. No, no. How about that? I'll fix it. I'll figure it out. Hi, welcome in. Windy some. Windy sun. I'll do something with this chair to make it look a little less icky, but I'm gonna try to keep it kind of stylized to match the vibe of the character too. Doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, that way they have back and bum support. You're right, you're right. Okay, and now we just need their big old glasses. Oh, actually, hold on. I almost forgot. There we go. I love this muted color scheme too. Okay, big old glasses. Shunk, shunk. Oh my god. Shunk. Oh my god. Cute. Okay, we'll make them a little bit smaller here. Obviously, we're gonna make them more round, but for now. Ah, cute. Should I make the body smaller too? Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's try even more. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of a I recommend trying out like warping and stuff after you've made your sketch. Just try to get a little bit more personality than if you just kind of done it in your original. Yeah, just a little bit more stylization here. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be a lot quicker than our other one, and I definitely want to keep their original color palette because I love it so much. Okay. Love your aesthetic. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's kind of quiet and sleepy today. I've been feeling it. I slept for 12 hours and my body's like, "Hey, what if you I don't know, slept for 12 more?" And I said, "No, no, we don't need that." I don't think we should do that actually. You know what I wanna do? While we're I almost said while we're in the commercial. While we're in the ads, I wanna put some stuff on my head. Hold on. Haven't been putting enough silly items on myself. I feel that today is Neepy Day. Yeah, it is. I feel like not foggy, but like almost like a little bit heavier than usual. You know what I mean? Oh wait, could I put my Yeah. Oh, let's go. Wormdy. Worm. Oh my god, me and my worm. Oh my god. I got 2 of me. Oh, it's look like I got a little worm, little apple worm. Oh my god. I'm a little baby. Dude, it's my my chimera. I wish I could wear myself as a scarf. Dude, dude. Yes, madam, I agree. Today's an EP day. Yeah, yeah. No, too much, too much. Let me see. Put my arm back up. Let me see. Let me see here. I don't really have a ton of stuff that I would wanna They have rabbit ears here in, VTube Studio. A giant glass of wine. Hold on. This fucking giant wine. I just put it in my hand. Like this. Ah, yes, a fine vintage. I'm not into wine, so it's fine, but something a little The rabbit I can do the rabbit ears. Eh, nah, maybe a little pudding? Oh, it's a pudding? I can jiggle my hat? Okay, alright, I'm done playing around, I'm done messing around. I'm done messing around, here. I'll put on my other hair. Okay, let me really quickly stop. Be a better tomorrow. There we go. You guys are being so sweet in the chat. Aw. You guys are usually sweet until you're farting and shitting everywhere. All right, I'm thinking I'm gonna do 20. So I'm making the line art size a little bit bigger than I usually do. You'll find your time's gone. Turn that off. On your yesterday, dreaming of tomorrow. Hi, Axel. How are you? Your hard time's gone. All right. On your yesterday, dreaming of tomorrow. Doing all right. Gambles next to me snoozing. Aw, baby. I'm allergic to ads. How dare you? Well, there's an easy way to fix that. Ad block. Turbo. Subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. But also, Twitch subscriptions are expensive, so I don't blame you. Look at that pleasant cheek right there. That's a pleasant little cheek for a pleasant little guy. Wondering if, hold on. Let me try something here. Let me try bring this in a little. There we go. Yeah, I like that. So sleepy. I just love the vibe of this little sleepy fella. Adblock doesn't even work on Twitch. I wish it did. Ah, ugh. I ain't got the money for subscription. Hey, that's fair. I don't blame you. That's the one thing is that it's like the only being here is more than enough support. That's why I don't like I try not to plug my subscriptions too often. It's really something that like if it's something that you can do, awesome. I really appreciate it. And same thing with like the merch, you know. I'm just super appreciative that you guys would want merch. Hello. Oh god. Not again. Sorry. Oh god, stop. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's in my eyes. What the fuck? That is sweaty merch when? Oh, God. I don't know. It's just a shirt that says "It's in my eyes." There's no context for it either. Trying to drag me down, but I ain't looking around. Just no context, just a shirt that says "It's in my eyes." Okay. I wonder if the cheek fluff is like too much. I don't know. Yes, I've said this time before. Just your face. Welcome in, yeah. Welcome in, Aria. Just one more. Thanks for logging in. Let me see if I can't distort. Okay. Okay. The glass. I don't want the glasses to have too much of a tangent here. But I like what's happening here. Or what does it look like without the it needs a little something back there. Thanks, Rena Super Shopper. You're freaking huge. Let me see. Maybe up and in. And like this, maybe? Yeah, I like that better. All right. I'm dying. You're dying. How? Why? Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. doing? Why are you dying? Oh my gosh. What is happening on my phone? Before I to see you on the floor. Thanks for being a super shopper. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at my phone. Oh, oh! Maybe you should consider resting? Question mark. To see you on the just one more. Know what I'm looking for. Don't melt. Easy. Yeah. Just have you considered not? Perhaps you don't. Don't do that. Depressed? Have you tried just smiling? I makes me think of Inside Out 2 Electric Boogaloo when anxiety's like or joy says to anxiety, "Have you just tried calming down?" Not thinking about it. Hi Ender. How are you? There we go. I like this little howdy. Meowdy partner. Partner. Okay. I'm wondering if I want to do a little bit of a right here. Just curl it up a little. Eh. Drawing as well. Hope streams been going well. It's been going great. I've been having a good time. It's kind of a chill Saturday. We're kind of vibing today. I was gonna say picked up a keychain. I can't wait to stick him on my Ida bag. Let's go. Hi, Pwned Artist. How are you? Guys, if you're interested, we are currently at 30 out of 50 of our keychain pre-orders. So if you'd like to help us get to our keychains goal, please consider getting one of our keychains. We need 50 for the order to be fulfilled. And we're 60% of the way there. We have 6 more days. I'm going to be doing a giveaway tomorrow during our art critique stream as well. And if you've never participated in an art critique stream, if you have any art that you would like to share and have a critique, some advice from a professional illustrator, feel free to submit. It's free. Um, we vibe, and I send you the notes afterwards. So make sure, big caveat, make sure that I have a way to contact you to send you your files. Doing good and witty lurking. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you so much. It's been a while since I joined an art critique. Yeah, let's go. I'm new. Hope you guys are nice. I hope we're nice too. Welcome in. I'd say we're kind of nice. Right, guys? I think we're kind of cool. Maybe just a little bit. Mhm. Except for the farts. If you don't like farts, I can't help you. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I kind of like the idea of having this here. Baby. I'm a bully, Ender. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're like, I like causing problems on purpose. Look at you. Time to blast that app. Whoop. Fattest wedding. .mp3. No, nor. No, no. I think we're pretty chill. We try. We try to be. Most of the chaos is just me laughing. I like giggling. And sometimes I like singing. So if you are interested in any of those things, consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. Hit that bell notification so you don't miss a. Hit that bell. Slap the shit out of that bell. Okay. Copy and pasting. Yeah. Cute. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Go, 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 go. This is gonna be a nice, simple little bit of art for fun. It's gonna be really fun. I don't know. When it's simple like this, it feels like there's less pressure. It's just a lot. I don't know. It's kind of relaxing to draw stuff like this. And I'm gonna leave the edges kind of scruggly on scrungly. on this one because the eyes are so simple. Maybe one more little. Aw. So cute. All right, let me do 15 here. Ah. Okay, and then a little. These lines will be colored so they won't look so bulky. There we go. Not at night, baby. I'm gonna just color in the nose too. Aw. So sweet. So little. Okay. Maybe I could put the navigation panel up here so y'all can see. Oh, small. Can I do another? Maybe swatches? Ah, that'd be kind of boring. Gradients, patterns, version history. I'll put that down here. Love now, baby. You like that? Maybe I could do this. Oh, now it's like in the way. Hold on. Oh, thanks for the stickers. Okay, this is kind of in the way. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm okay, okay, okay. I kind of like that. Let me find another panel to put. What's histogram? I'm just trying to like. What's this? Character styles. Oh, I see. I don't know what a histogram is. Y'all know what a
You
histogram
should
is?
hydrate.
I should hydrate, shouldn't I? Let me just grab this and put this under here.
Good posture doesn't have to cost
No,
you an arm and a leg.
it doesn't. You're right. Here. Because this art is so simple, I want you to be able to see it up here because it's so little. There. How's that? You like that? My window looks crazy. My window looks crazy. And I'll fix my posture. Thank you. Art critique is only one image per person. Yeah, so you can put up to 5 things and I'll just pick one. Mostly I like to look at what other people have submitted. So if I'm covering, let's say there's a lot of character designs, but you have like 4 character designs in an illustration, I might choose your illustration because I have a bunch of other character designs, and that way people that are vibing and watching for some like advice and looking to get like a variety of advice, your piece can offer some variation to some of the other stuff. Um, and yeah, it's just a fun, but also if you're like, I have a couple things and I don't really care which one is talked about, you can also just send those as well. But yeah, I usually just like look through them all because I can see them all and I'll be like, oh yeah. All right, all right. Got my water. It actually might be more fun if I show something here. Only 8%. Oh my gosh. I have my layers and my color off to the side, but I want you guys to be able to see, so I'll just keep that there. Honestly, I wish I wish Photoshop had a reference panel. Let me see. Yes, hello?
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks
Rocks through
through
your
your windows,
window,
you
you
dumb
dumb
whore.
whore. Thank you. I know. All right, let's first off, let's put the sound alerts up higher, huh? I want that to be higher so you could see. There we go. All right. Doink, doink, doink. Done. Fixed it. Dink your oiter. I'm gonna save that. Something about that tickled me. Hold on. Dink your oiter, everybody. I'm putting it. It's been a minute since I've put anything in the chat Hall of Fame, so let's put that in there. Jesus. I don't know why. Dink your oiter. Yup. You've tickled me on this day. Okay. Yeah, I could put color down here. I'm so used to being up in this corner, but let me put that down here then. Something fun. Here. Now you guys can see what colors I'm using. There. And then this could probably just go back over here. Oh, there. Eh, there we go. Yeah, now you can see my color. Do you guys like seeing the color? Like what color I'm choosing? I'm drawing that. I made it. Let's go. Let's go. You did it. Hey, Ma. All right. Now you guys can see my color over here. That's fun. I might save this workspace. Salad ore. Salad ore. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. I'll keep it like this. If you guys like seeing some of this, I might keep that like that just to kind of fill in some of the space. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think that's one of the ones that costs bits to use. Okay. Let me save this workspace. Bum 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 bum. Let's do workspace. Uh reset my workspace new. And I'm gonna call this one streaming. There we go. Panel locations will be saved in this workspace. Menus are optional. Which items to save in the workspace? I guess. Save. Okay. I guess I'm at least less than 50% cringe, which is good. No, you want to be cringe. You want to be more cringe. You want to be more cringe. More, more. We want cringe. 8730. Hi, Billy. That's what I'm talking about. Billy gets it. Billy knows what's up. You are wrong core. Is that what you said? Wrong core? Hi, shrimp. Yeah, being cringe is being free. It's so cute. I can't help but imagine how the glasses are gonna fog up since they're hunched over a cup. Maybe I'm going into battle. I need your strongest cringe. Okay, let's see what my cringe is. Maybe I can lend some to you. You can have some. You can have some. I think I'm generous enough to give you some. Into battle, what are you fighting? Who are you fighting? All right, okay. Cringe but free, yes. Actually, I kinda the eyebrow. Marble. You're so brave. Everybody wish Billy luck. Say good luck, Bewee. Bewee is just Giwi's cousin. Unprompted, send a blue sky DM to Giwi, be like, hey Giwi, idea for some lore. Bewee, consider it. Giwi's like, please. I get blocked and reported. Okay, something like this. Blocked and reported. Shrimp VTuber, let's go. Yes, we love shrimp in this house. I like well, okay, I don't like eating shrimp. So shrimp, you're in luck. I love the idea of shrimp. Shrimps is bugs, y'all. Just saying. Shrimps is bugs. Pass it on. Look at them brows. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. More shrimp for me. Okay. Run, shrimp, run. Love eating shrimp. You are not safe near me. Yeah, take care of yourself, please. You know what would be really fun? I would love to draw a little shrimp character. I like drawing food and creatures. Consume leave shrimp alone. Technically, shrimp evolved before bugs, so bugs are shrimp. I like that. I like that. Shrimp coming in with the shrimp facts. Do you know Shrimp 24/7? Have you seen that Twitch channel? Hold on. Shrimp 247. Looks like they are not live right now. No, not this person. Hold on. Shrimp. What hold on. There's like a shrimp. There's like a shrimps. Oh, it's shrimps 247, I think. Yep. Okay. If you guys want peak entertainment, here. Here, I'll do a shout out. Shout out Shrimps 247. Please, 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 please. It's literally just shrimp in a tank. And if you go, you'll see how many people do they have watching. They have 149 people looking at these shrimp. Adding them to my shrimp collection. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh. Gonna be watching this for the next 12 hours? Yes, of course. Whoever runs the Shrimp 24/7 channel, there's gonna get a random shout out. I'm sure they get shout outs all the time. I love little shrimp. Okay. Gatsby woman. I'm gonna take I'm gonna try to do a little bit of what that Shiba Inu illustrator from the line box. I'm gonna try to really, really taper in this smile. I could just color that too. That's what I usually like to do. I like to color. I follow both Shrimp Channel and Honeybee Hangout. Honeybee Hangout? What's that? What's Honeybee Hangout? Hold on. What's that? The Honeybee Hangout. I gotta look. Hold on. I wanna see. They're just bees. They're just bees and there's like techno rave music. I go in the viewers tab, shrimps, and my partner's on the list. Knock knock. Are you watching shrimp, honey? Are you looking at shrimp? Hey babe, what's wrong? You haven't been staring at your shrimp Twitch channel. I love this song. Kingo Hamada in general. Is that fucking shrimp Jenga? Are they stacking up? The music slaps. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Hi, Glass Turf. How are you? Sorry, my nose. Oh, oh. Did you guys hear my shoulders pop? I don't think you did. Cat hair everywhere. God. Let's be woman in the sky high. Oh no. 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 Please. I'm so young, I can't. How could you do this? Hope you and everybody's doing well. No, please, Pee-wee.
Initiating security scan.
I can't live like this. Oh, God, wait. Oh, Jesus.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
You call this folder organization?
No! No! Does Mandy eat? I yeah, I think. I guess, yeah. Does Mandy get nutrition from eating? Probably not, but I think I eat, yeah. Just me justifying eating garbage. Chica core eating garbage right out of trash. This makes me wanna draw Animal Crossing stuff. Daily amount of microplastics. Get your daily dose of microplastics, everybody. Eat exclusively trash and pretzels. Pretzels from the trash? Oh, throwing bombs everywhere. Look at them brows. Chunky brow. Big brow. I like big brow and I cannot lie. Sorry. Let me see. I might keep this small because of the glasses. I love Animal Crossing. I feel like the only one that has a favorite character, Tom Nook. Oh, cute. Yeah, it's because I am have a 500 million bells. You and Tom Nook go way back. That's Mandy eating, by the way. What? Oh, me in the trash. I think I wouldn't if I had an animal sona, it would be like a toucan, I think. Like some sort of bird. Because I was supposed to be a toucan originally. That was my original lore. Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm doing too much. That's the name of my game. Doing too much TM. There we go. We'll leave that there for now. Toucan Mandy, yeah. Toucandy, yeah. Somebody else said that I would be a sparkle dog, which somebody did draw me as a sparkle dog. Mandy doesn't get it. Wait. I got it. I know I'm a little trash panda. I'm a little trash panda. I'm eating out of the trash. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little baby. But I was thinking, if I had an animal sona, I have art of Mandy as a toucan. I have art of Mandy. I two arts of Mandy as a toucan. I have another art of me as a rabbit, and I have another one of me as a sparkle dog. So ah, here, let me show you art. Let me show you. Oh, I also have Mandy as a shark too. We got a lot of animal Mandy. Anna Mandy. Let's see. Two. What other ones? What other ones? Oh yeah, the other ones I did. Here's Sparkle Dog Mandy. Look at how cute this is. Look at this Sparkle Dog Mandy. So cute. Okay. Mandimals. I feel like mine would be either a cat or a butterfly. Oh, sweet. Ay. Okay. Let me do their glasses before I forgore. Animals don't eat trash, though. They could. Butterflies can drink tears. Celeste is also very cute. Butterflies can drink tears. Turtle tears. Make a Hell Boss demon sona? That's a lot of effort. That's a lot of energy. Okay, let me see. That's a good size. I wish I could like texturize this. Let me rasterize. Hold on. And then, because the glasses are so clean, like around the edges. So I'm wondering too if I need to make them bigger or I like that shape and size. I mean, the shape is a circle, so my animal's a bat for reasons. They're cool and pollinate at night. Let's go. Yeah, people don't realize that bats are excellent pollinators. They just think of bees, but that's bats are just as important for pollinating. Try not to get too many tangents with this. But it's kind of inevitable with glasses, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I love bats. I freaking love bats. Bats pollinate? Yeah. Bats also are eating flowers and seeds and things. So not only are they covered in pollen, they're digging around in flowers just like bees do, and they have a lot of little fluff. They get fur. Their fur is covered in pollen. They're drinking nectar just like bees. I do love bats. Bats are sick. Speaking of brightly colored birds and sparkle dogs, my current D&D character is a parrot man that turns into a werewolf. Let's go. What the fuck? What did have a sparkle dog werewolf? I fucking love that. That's cool. The heck, mhm, mhm, mhm. Wondering if I could I could probably just draw over. Hold on. I'm gonna draw over the glasses with a little bit of a texture. Uh, is that oh, that looks so thick though. Okay, I might be able to do something to like texturize it. Maybe I could do, hold on, stroke. Ah, don't want that color. This color, hold on, stick with me. Okay, so let me do blend mode dissolve. Uh, oh, okay. That kind of did it. That kind of worked. Okay, okay, rasterize. Look at that. It kind of worked. And now if I go to filter blur, not too much. It worked. Let's go. Okay, so what I did for anybody that's curious, I added a stroke to the glass. So in order to make the glasses, I used Illustrator's shape tool. So I made two circle or not Illustrator, sorry, Photoshop's shape tool. I made two circles, but since the edges were crisp and my brush is really soft, I wanted to see if I could fix that. So what I did is I added a stroke to the outside, which is like an outline in the same color. I made it really, really small and I set its blending mode to dissolve, which gave it like this rough, bumpy exterior. And then I blurred it just a little bit so it softened it to look more like the brush. So I'm happy with that. Looks a lot more natural. Lonely highway. Okay, oops, am I blending too high? Oh. We'd like to remind everyone to be kind, respectful. One of our manacle mascot. Please refrain from referring to a specific part of her body as Mall Dumpy. Hi, Dre. How are you? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Let me adjust the glasses a little. I'll keep them on their own layer so I don't so I can draw over them and around them pretty easily. All right, and we'll do the body. We'll lock these two layers. There we go. Lovely. What a cute little cat. My nose. Ooh, and the glasses. Guys, hold on. I'm about to pop off. Are you ready? About to do something crazy. I'm about to do something crazy. Oh, I'm going to do something wild. Cup. 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 Okay. Copy, paste. Oink. Cup. 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 I'll fix it so it doesn't look so shitty, but cup. Y'all like that cup? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go. Damn, that was meant to be TTS for Penny. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make up for it with a sound alert. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm ready. I'm a woman, lonely
Have you
woman.
ever
Oh,
had a dream that that
that you
you had
that you had
you could you do you want you could do so you do you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
yes. You want him to do you so much that you could do anything? Yes, thank you. Missing you. Okay. Now I'm thinking about the glasses fogging up. Thanks to Ender. Well, thank you. How are you, Dre? Okay. The cup, and I'm gonna do maybe over here, the little handle, or like something like this. Maybe it doesn't need a handle. Maybe it's like a little I could square it now. Okay, I know I just put all of no effort into making it look round, but I could also make it look like a T, like a hold on, the little like a green tea kind of cup. You know what I mean? Though I did already make it look like this. Maybe I can do this instead. Like where there's the little cup. Eh, I'm a woman, lonely woman. Maybe I could also do like a little saucer. So maybe the one hand is holding the saucer and I think I'm overcomplicating it. Again, I don't think it needs a handle at all. But I'm over here like, let's see. But also, the idea of having a little green teacup could also be fun. But a little teacup like this is also fun. Maybe, hold on. Yeah, no, it's just the little hands holding it. Okay. Mm, I'm all lonely. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of the neck here. And then they have a little tie as well. So I'm gonna make sure that I get that here. Generation. Handles hidden in the little guy's paw. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Outlines on the outside are thicker. Missing you. Lose you now. Okay. And the paw, let me turn the cup more transparent just so it's a little easier to see what we're doing here. Okay, one paw. Oh, gonna make this bigger actually. I thought I made another layer. And then down here, they've got their little sleeve. I think I'm gonna make this a little smaller. I'm trying to maintain thick outlines on the outside, like size 20 points, and then the inside I'm using like 15, which is thicker than the others in this series, but this art is a lot more simple. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I'm gonna do this, I think. on this side. Copy, paste, reflect. Oh, nope. Oh, okay, I see. I see what I did. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, copy, paste. And flip. Loving you. I'll make this a little smaller. And I'll drag it in. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Like so. This is seen as simple. Compared to the other ones, yes. I'll show you the other ones that I've done. We'll just go like this, and then we have the cup underneath. Let me unlock that. We're gonna just erase this here. Okay, here, I'll show you what the others look like. Simple in comparison. How about that? Turn off the reference. Okay, so let me show you the others from and the what I'm gonna show you is an example of our sketch commission redeem, which is usually 75,000 channel points, but I turned it off just because I have a lot of things that I'm committed to. But when I have a VGen, I will also offer these as VGen commissions as well. So let me show you some examples of stuff that I've done in the past. And the one that we just finished, actually. So here are some examples. This is an example of a donation, like thank you sketch of my pal Zach, who donated during our American Heart Association charity event in February. And then this is Trex. This is my model artist and rigger. And I am drawing them for the same reason that I am drawing my current drawing, thanking the people that I commissioned for my re-debut stuff. Um, and this is Prickles. We finished this one today. Technically last night we finished this. Yes, Trex. So this is one that we finished at the beginning of stream because I just added the outline in the text. This is one that I made. This is the first thing I did, like in like this bust style, and this is for Spatula because I got a commission from her and I really wanted to draw spats, so I really want to draw spats. And this is another one of those thank you for like a donor thank you. I did 6 of those. It was like a giveaway that we did for some thank you pieces. Um so yeah, this one much more simple. Much more simple. So simple that I did a full body instead of just a bust. You know what I mean? Cuz the bust probably would not have been as worth it. You know what I mean? Okay. And I'm going to do probably a little bit of I'm going to do something like this. Maybe. Every night. Plus, doing the full body balance is the big head maxing. Yeah, the 5 head. Got a lot in their mind. Yeah, big mind. I don't know if that's reading as much as it just kind of looks like a random shape. So I think I'm gonna commit to the paw like this. Pikachu! Like this. Mysterious girl! I'll do something like this. There we go. Yeah. I like that. Yes, it's giving paw. It's giving mitten. Kitten mitten. Dun, dun, dun. Kitten mitten. That's what whenever my cats like lick their paws. That's what I call it. It's their kitten mitten. We also, my wife and I like to imitate the Minecraft eating noise. EB Demon, welcome in. Hi, Mara. We like to, whenever the cats are like, when they like chew in their paws or whatever, we just like to do like the Minecraft eating noise. You could have called it Arter Day stream. No, you're right. You're right. I missed the opportunity. Okay. We're gonna do their little leg here. What a guitar riff. Oh my god, what a riff. Mitsumeru Katsai. Midori yo hikaru. Simple little leg. See how it's making this flicker too? I wonder what's up with that. Germa Jupiter. Yeah, that's Germa, can't you tell? Okay. Hold on. Thick, thin, thick again. See that? The flicker that it does up there? Whenever I have like multiple and this is just a panel. Like this is included. And I wonder like I don't know, I wonder why that happens in like OBS. You know what I mean? Can't have anything nice. It's flickering in my in Photoshop too. Okay, we had this problem last night and we're like, what the fuck is going on? What the hecky? Hold on, I'm gonna fix this. There we go. He's just a joke. Oh, does this little guy have a tail? Not that I can see, but I'm gonna give them a tail just because I like the idea of there being a little tail poking out the back of the chair. Oh my gosh. Do they have pockets in their pants? No, they just don't have any detail. That's okay. That's okay. And then their little leggies here. OBS is evil core. I can conform. Recorded an event in game that I won finally, and the encoder just set itself, overloaded, turned the recording into a slideshow about halfway. Oh, what the fuck? That's diabolical. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. We're just gonna go like this. Little foots. Like this. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Gives me an excuse to learn something else. Maybe I'll animate it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I want to see something. Windows. I think honestly, Photoshop should have a reference window like Procreate, like Clip Studio. Literally just a panel that you can input an image to. I'm surprised that they don't, to be honest. Hold on, let me try something. Hold on. Reference window? Is there a reference window? Make your windows floating instead of in tabs. You can place how you want. I guess. I guess so. Make a new document. Check the box. Hold on. Nah, okay. Nah, I would want to be able to show it in here. But whatever. Okay, so now I just need to do the little chair. I also need to thicken up I think some of the lines get a little too thin on the outside here. So let me thicken this up. Okay. Making sure that everything's legible, everything's clear. Now we're gonna do their little chair. Let me merge these two things together. Chair time, chair time. Okay. Seat first. Oh, I'm gonna hold on. Okay, okay. Wanted some different music here. Maybe. Yeah, okay, let's see here. Now, what I could do, again, I'm gonna take the glasses here, get myself as close to a oops. Okay, I'm gonna take the glasses as a perfect circle. And this will just be a reference here for my little chair. And I'm gonna just bring this in a little. Perfect. Gonna make this small. And we're gonna just draw over top of it. Hi, welcome in. A special ever happened to me. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna take a smaller, slightly smaller, and we're gonna do like this. Delete. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. I might do a wood grain, but I'm gonna keep it like colored in, or keep the line art to be colored. That way it's not gonna interfere with everything else. Let's do the back of the chair, like here. Yeah. Here. Ah. This is like almost like a little bit of like R&B. Hi, Heavenly, how are you? Special ever happened to me. I can't forget the earrings. What a cute little emote. Who's that from? Aw, cute. Oh, it's Trinketto. Oh, Trinket. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Hi. God, that saxophone. Every time we listen to the playlist, City Pop playlist, I wish that Tatsuro Yamashita had music on Spotify. Let me you know what? I haven't checked in a while. Tatsuro Yamashita. Nope. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, does he? No. Hold on. Mista. Nah. Only like 2 songs. I have his hard discovery on my computer. Yes, let's go. Honestly, yeah. Well, because Tatsuro is a big believer in physical media, which is fucking stellar. And I have 2 of his albums. I have 2 vinyls. But I could listen to some of it on YouTube as well, but let me see. Yeah. Yeah, so not on Spotify, not on YouTube. Someone just gave it to me as a big ass zip file. Whoa, what the heck? Okay. Just special ever happened to me. Okay, and we're gonna do simple little tube legs on this chair. Let me actually do them first in 15, and then I'll thicken where necessary. Reflect, drink, and then Let's grab this again. Ah! Okay. Ah. Okay. City. Ah. It's gotten to a point that I can recognize the guy's voice too. Heard him show up at the end of an electronic video game showcase on a live stream, and I pointed it out. Found the track. Let's go. Yeah, if you listen to any Maria Takeuchi, Maria is his wife. Uh, also the artist behind Plastic Love. Yeah, Maria Takeuchi is Tatsuri Yamashita's wife, and so he shows up in her albums. Also, if you've ever listened to Tatsuro's Come Along album, which is a like basically it's from like the point of view of like a Hawaiian radio station. Maria is a caller that calls in, uh, quote, quote, calls into the station. And it's super cute. Also, Tatsuro is the reporter for like a it's like I don't know, it's like a little it's like a skit, but he's like a reporter for the like a surfing competition. And the radio presenter is like, "Hey there, what's happening out there?" And it's just Tatsuro like yelling and making random sounds like, "Oh, oh, oh." And he's like, "What are you doing, you idiot? Tell me what's happening out on the surf." And he's like, "Ah." It's very funny. It's very fucking funny. Oh my god. But yeah, I love Tatsuri Mashita. I found him in like 2019 or something, and I love him so much. And when I used YouTube for my music during the day, I would listen to him all the time. But any video with his music in it or like would get taken down after a couple months, usually. They're very strict. All right, I just need the tail, and then we can color this bad boy. Miss City. Mhm. I don't know if this character has a tail, but I'm adding it because I like the idea of hanging a little tail going through the rungs of the chair. I could also have it over here, but I like it being here. Hi, Foxy. Welcome in. Little ring here because there's like two of them, I think. Ah. All right. Alrighty. We're gonna keep their oops. We're gonna keep their line, their reference art up here for color purposes. Boink. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have a tail, but I will give them a tail because I like that idea. I hope G doesn't mind. Copyrighted kids suck the fart out of my ass. Copy wrong. You're so passionate. You're so passionate about it. Sorry, I'm just playing that in my head again. Oh, okay. Ugh. Color time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're gonna take this beautiful color. I don't need my. We're gonna also turn the background to a mid-tone gray. Doink! Just so we can see what we're doing. I'm gonna turn off the glasses too. There we go. Such a sleepy grandpa cat. I love them. Cute. I like the color scheme a lot. I think I might lighten up the, I may lighten up the line art. Went from an INFPT to an INTPA. I haven't taken the Myers-Briggs in a while. I'm like an E I last time I took it, I was like an ENFJ or something, I don't know. Yeah. I haven't taken it since, like, college, so I can only imagine. I love this soft color palette. You know what? Hold on. Let me go back to my lines real quick. I'll take this. I'll do, like, something here. Oops. Ah, here. Just so we can see a little bit more of their sweet little "Hi, Drake, how are you?" A little bit more of their little vest. Um, should I wonder if I should do more. Welcome back from the ads, y'all, by the way. No, I think I don't wanna overcomplicate it, but I was like, maybe I should put some texture. I could put some texture on it. We'll see. We'll see. I don't wanna overcomplicate it. I will put the halftone somewhere. Maybe I could, put the halftone, like, on the fur instead, use it to, like, render my goodness. Sorry. Oh, I forgot the tail. Oh, my nose is always so itchy. I think I just have cat hair everywhere. You know what it is, guys? You know what it is? I have I have a vent to my AC under my desk. I wonder if every time the AC kicks up, it just blows cat fur around the room and it just ends up in my fucking face. I wonder if that's it. That's why my nose always itches when I stream. I, like, literally have no other problem any other time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm literally living my worst life right now. Just kidding. If this is my worst life, then I'm doing pretty alright. If this is my worst life, I think I'm doing fine. The blue up here. As someone with fans in their room, Gamble's fur and dust finds its way into places I don't want it to. Yes! I dusted my PC, like, a couple months ago, um, and I was expecting the inside to be absolutely awful, but it really wasn't, which is nice, and, so that's a plus, but, so yeah, I was really expecting it to be bad, but, thankfully, it's the grate on the case really kept it all out, so alright, the little chair. Be this nice muted brown. It's almost like a cocoa powder color. Do the same here. Maybe they're drinking some tea. Maybe it's coffee. Wondering what color I should make the mug because the shirt is white, but maybe I could do the sweet yellow color that they have. Oh, okay, hold on. Na- Yeah, let me do that. Let me try this out. They have like a really pretty little yellow color that's slightly different from their vest, and I wonder if I could darken up the color of their vest just to make it a little bit more orange, but I wanna keep it kinda soft. Okay, yeah. Just a little bit, just a smidge. Ba-bum, ba-da-da. I don't wanna overdo it. Okay, so I'm gonna do a clipping mask. I really think it's the vent that's driving me nuts. I think it's the vent. Ah, my color! R&R. I have to get used to the color being over here. Usually it's up on the right, so there we go. Let me turn off their glasses real quick. And then we'll get to color the lines. We get this one done in like 2 hours. We can work on something else. We have Fable that we can work on. I do have a honk model that I need to work on. So let me see if oh, okay, wait a minute. That might be this might be a way for us to get our halftones in. Okay, all right. Oh, cute. Okay, hold on. Aw. Okay, I have to do a little bit more pressure to try to get it like darkened. And then maybe the tips of the ears could get a little bit soft, soft, dark. Ooh, oh, soft, darken. Okay. Eye mush. Yeah, look at that. It looks just like a soft from afar, but it's cute. Okay, okay. And then their hair. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna just block out this section and do it like that. Why is it set to dissolve? No, normal. Okay, and then I'm gonna softly erase this down here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna soften the edges just a smudge. Looks like it was set to dissolve the whole time. That's okay. One of my favorite parts of a limited color palette. Yes. Ugh, I love limited color palettes. I don't do them enough, to be honest, but aw, so cute. Okay, I'm gonna do I'll think I'll do some gradients elsewhere just so it doesn't look so simple. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh, the eyebrow. Hi, how are you? Are you ready? Hi, I'm your little butterfly. There we go. Oh, and the ear. Welcome in. Oh, I erased so much. I erased so much. I didn't even realize. Totally missed my Y2K, my Y2K, Y2K reveal. That's okay. Good news is that I've always been Y2K, but it was my 2K celebration. And by the time we did the Y2K like celebration, we got like we were already to like 2300. There we go. But welcome in. Hi, Sasquatch. Okay, let me put their glasses back on. We're also gonna color some of these lines, soften them up. I'm wondering I wonder if I really do need any, like, shading at all. I really don't think I do. Oh, I'm gonna do some texture on the chair. Okay. Create clipping mask. I'm gonna just do this color, but slightly darker. And we're gonna do some wood grain. I want my flow to be more, please. And we'll do 50. Okay. Just a very gentle wood grain. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Keeping it kind of simple. Okay. Maybe I could do something like this. Oh yeah, as much as I like the green there, I think it would be better if I did something like this. Yeah, change the direction of the green. Mhm. Cute. Very subtle. Let me go to hue saturation, a little bit less subtle. There we go. And then I'll also do the color that I had before. I will use that for like the darker areas on the chair, like back here, back here. Cute. Okay. Just a little bit, just a little. I'm thinking that I want this color to be a little bit more intense. Just a smidgen. Actually, no, no. Let me clip mask again, but I'm going to select, oops, cancel this. Let me mask. And then let me get a more intense color, like a little bit more. And then I'll take a soft brush and I will, yeah, something like that. Something just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Aw, yeah. Just a little bit more intensity on that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and then maybe a little bit more here on the brows, inside the ear, inside this ear here. And then the underside, I'll take the soft color and I'll put that here. Nice. Yeah, just a little bit more contrast. Okay, and also I'm gonna take this soft peachy color and I'm gonna take a little bit more white and lighten the edges here. Something like this. Oh, you can't even tell. Okay. Mm, just the edges. Okay. Eh, okay. Now, ah, my nose is so itchy. Oh my gosh. I'm having a hard time. I'm struggling over here. Okay. Take that soft color again. And I'm going to go to my halftone and do around the mouth too. Like here. Not dissolve. I don't want dissolve. I want normal. And then we'll just soften real. Yeah, just a little. Yeah. And then over this. Maybe that's too much halftone. But I kind of like the idea that the fur has the halftone, which makes it look a little like softer compared to everything else. Okay, so now I'm going to group all of the color and I am going to do another clipping mask and I'm going to take a soft brush and I think I'm going to grab this and we're just gonna might be too dark. Overlay. Ugh. Let me actually hold on. With it set to overlay. Oh, way too yellow. What? 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 Photoshop? What? Okay. Just trying to see if I can't add a little bit of like a vignette kind of vibe. Nah. Hmm. Hard light just makes it look like the color's different though. So let me try a different color. Oh, no, no. Okay, okay. Too much. Maybe that. Okay, so I'm just going to go to coloring the line art and then we'll move on to Fable. And Fable will be our last one. Let's color that line art, baby. Or real quick actually. I'll do some highlights. Where is Yeah. Let me do a little highlight here. Maybe I do a hard edge. Yeah, just a little bit. Hold on, we'll take this color. We'll do a little bit more of a yellow color here. Na, 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 na. Okay. And we'll soften it at the bottom. Yeah, just a little bit of variety, I think, helps. Okay. Nice. Okay. There's not a lot of room for steam, but I could put some steam in here too. Um, but let me just focus on coloring my lines. I'm gonna take this like maroonish color and let me see if that's a good fit for some of this. Oh, okay. Let me try a big brush. Hold on. Rainy high. Okay. So maybe the lines stay dark here and then light up here. And then I can also go in and lighten some other stuff. Okay, okay. Clipping mask. Glasses as well. I'll do a clip mask on these glasses. Actually, closer to this color. Okay. There we go. And I'll just keep doing some of this soft color. Hi, Whiskey. How are you? Thanks for being a super shopper. Okay, maybe a little bit warmer and a little bit. Hi, how are you? Flow is 30%. Hi there. Yeah. Okay. That's nice. Soften that up. And then I'm going to take this color in the in-between. I'm vibing and happy. How about yourself? I'm doing well, thanks. Have you talked about whether you're doing art fight? I am not doing art fight. I haven't prepared for it. I've also never participated in art fight. So it's kind of difficult to give some time into that when I have some other stuff that I got to work on. But maybe someday. A rainy high. Okay. Actually, maybe I do this color instead. Yeah. but I hope you're doing well. Wha Maybe someday I'll participate in art fight, but for now, I don't really have a lot of time. I got a lot of stuff that I'm working on. Maybe I do this instead. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then the brows with this color, maybe a little bit deeper. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Ba-dum. Should the whole brow be in that color actually? I kind of like that. Hold on. I kind of like that idea, having it all be that color. Same with the little tuft here, having that be the same color too. It blends a little bit. Mm, I'll test it. I'll test it. I'll see how I feel about it in a little bit. Mostly coloring the lines helps differentiate different items from others. Kind of gives priority to some things versus other things. There we go. Yeah, maybe two. I could stand to darken this up a little. Yeah, just a little. If anybody has participated in Art Fight, how do you like it? I have seen friends uh participate, but I have never done it myself. Let me do this too. I'll just color this whole thing in it. Like this, maybe? Might do it this year, I'm unsure. Yeah, it's definitely end up overloading myself with things, either projects for myself or projects for other people, and then I just can't dedicate any other time. Like, I really the time on stream is, like, the only time I really get to work on stuff, so, um, you know, the thought of doing more and taking more onto myself is kinda scary, but it's a fun time. Like, if I'm in a position where I can, then I will. Let me There we go. I'm prioritizing the outer edges so that the silhouette of shapes look a bit nicer. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Especially because there's so much stuff overlapping, so coloring my lines will help some stuff look a little bit more clear. Yeah. And then for this one, should I color this? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And then this here, I need a lighter color. Maybe something closer to this yellow here. Mm, I'll keep that. I kind of like the yellow. But I'm wondering if I should do something like this instead, like this color, this blue, bring it back. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't talked to a lot of people that have done art fight. I have seen some people though. So, okay. I am also going to it is okay, okay. Yeah, it looks like a blast, so I'll have to try. Let's do this color. We'll lighten it up to like a raspberry. So it kind of maybe a little bit warmer and a little bit more pale. Yeah. I participated 3 years so far. Ooh, really like the themes. What's the theme for this year, if you happen to know? I'm a summer girl. Not sure. Okay, okay. I like that color. It's announced the day of.
Have
Oh,
you taken a sip of your water lately?
thank you. I will. Okay. Hold on. Let me get a little bit of a darker shade here. Okay, let me take a sip of my water. Ooh, some of our friends are online. Yippee. Maybe for this, I'll do the lighter color. Let me try that. And then let me try that instead. Uh, maybe I can erase some. Mm, I feel like that should be, if that's what I do, then the brow shouldn't be colored in. You know what I mean? Oh, forgot I had the shrimp stream up. Yeah. I like this soft color, but something needs to. Yeah, I think that's the strat here. Water is relaxing. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Okay. All right, now the glasses. I'm wondering if I should do here. Let me grab this pale color and brighten up the back here so the glasses stand out. Okay. And then do a lighter color on the top of the glasses, maybe a little bit lighter than this. Okay. And I might do oh, because they do have white in their glasses. Okay. Then let me see if I can't try something with that. Na 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 na. Group lines. Color. I'm labeling all my stuff. All right, we're gonna do big old circle. Oink. Oh, doink. Got that goddamn, got that anime look, huh? All according to Keikaku. Okay, let me do color. Oh, okay, maybe crazy. Overlay is kind of, if I did hue divide, it's not as This is kind of fun. This is hard light. If I okay, hold on. That's kind of fun. Okay. Maybe I could now let me see if I can't mask and then let me do a soft brush and see if we can't do a little bit of maybe it's darker at the top. Hi, Zach. Thank you so
Hi
much.
Mandy, I'm
Oh,
glad you managed to get OBS working.
uh, okay, I guess it just stopped. Oh, it's because Penny only is up for a little bit. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Thank you. Hold on. I adore you, precious friend of mine. I love watching you draw. I can't say enough how wonderful. Zach, thank you so much. Thanks for resubscribing, and you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can't fix that in BeagleBot. 1 week I'm addicted to Mall W. What do you mean? Me? Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. BikuBot's not the problem. Actually, it would be Mix It Up because Mix It Up brings it up, pops it up, and then puts it back down. But the audio should still play. The audio should still play, I think, whether or not it's that's strange. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to fix that. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if that's a BikuBot thing. No, no, it would be Mix It Up. Oh, because it's not active in this scene. Oh, it's because the TTS is part of the alert, not part of a redeem. And since it's part of the alert, it hides the alert. It turns it off. Oh. So would I have to have another I'd have to make like a separate audio source. So maybe the alerts are muted, but there's an audio source that like I don't know. That's a later problem. But thank you so much for resubscribing. How many months? 15. Oh my gosh. You're over a year old. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let me see if I can do a little. Wow, thanks for being a super shopper. I think I like the idea, but I think it could be better. So let me delete layer mask. Let me see if I could change the color to be more intense. There's yellow, pink, blue. Oh, the blue's kind of nice. The blue is kind of nice. Let me grab this color and just go doink, doink. Oh, the blue pulls in the blue from here. Okay, that's hard light. Let me see if there's another. Oh, I kind of like that purple color, but I don't think it's right. Okay, soft light, hard light, vivid light, hard light, linear versus hard light. Okay, I like linear. Okay, linear light it is. Cute. I like that a lot, actually. Now I'll do some white, maybe? Flipping mask. See how that looks. Oh, something like that. Okay, I may have to just do like a white highlight somewhere, like here. Like this. For yourself, for yourself. Yeah, I like that just a little bit. Okay, copy glasses. Save. Delete. Okay, now, I will. I mean, I don't think it needs to be any more complicated than this. This is a pretty good I think this is a pretty good amount of energy here. I think though I do want to color this area a bit. Like right like this maybe. And this here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here. This brown here. A little bit darker. Like this. Yeah. Oops. I'm going to grab this. Yeah. Just further softens it, I think. Keeps the detail from getting overwhelmed. There we go. I might do a little highlight on this chair just to finalize it. That's the wood grain. That's the low light. So I'll do maybe this color. It's almost the same. Okay, yeah. Like right here. Like that. And then here as well. And then here. Bigger. I'll take the default color. Yeah, just a smudge, just a little. Okay. Let me test out if steam would look good. Might not, but let me see if steam would be a nice choice. I don't know if I want to do the half tone or let's try it. Let's try it. Or something like, you know how they do like the little oh, maybe not. Hold on. I don't want to do too much to it, you know what I mean? Maybe I could do oh, set to dissolve. Normal like this. Hold on. Okay, and then let me try playing around with its blending mode. It's really not doing too much. Uh, I like the idea of having a little bit of steam, but it just doesn't look like anything. I think it needs to be more like cartoony than that. You know what I mean? And if I put it over here, like off to the side, it just doesn't look right. You know what I mean? Something like this. A super chance. You know, it's kind of there. Hmm. I could do like just really little. Does that look does that look right? Yeah, yeah, you jamming, you jamming. You're taking notes. I don't know. I don't know if this looks right. It might be best to keep it like plain white, but that's overlay. This is soft light. Hard. Let me try hard light and let me knock down the transparency to 80 and let me see what it looks like with other stuff. Soft light might be it. Okay, hold on. Let me try clipping mask. Oh, super chance. Let me try putting some of the blue over it too. Mm, here it is at 100%. You can't see it super well. That's hard light. Okay, if it's pure white, hard light actually obscures it. Oh. I kind of like it being blue like that. And let me see if I can soften. I need my soft brush actually. Maybe this out here is like less. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Hue saturation. Let's change it to a different color. Yeah. Having it be more of like a muted brown color is probably best. So let me try again with this, but just put it back to like an orangey brown color. Okay. And okay, I kind of like that. Should I make it soft on the edges?
Save.
Yes.
Save.
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 Save. I will. Uh, maybe. The gradient's cute. Okay, okay. Here it is with like a softer edge. Before, after. I think I'll keep it like that. And let me. Does it blend in too much is my question. Welcome back. Okay. Mm, I'm going back and forth too much, I think. I just want to make sure that it's visible. So let me see if I can't do something about the base color. Let me do a little soft gradient on this peachy color. Hi, Kirby Kingdom. How are you? Curie Kingdom, rather. Sorry, I read Kirby. I'm sure you get that often, but welcome in. Let me see if I can't bring this down in yellow. Darken down here. Okay. I do, yeah. Well, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. There we go. Do a little bit darker down here. And I could make that color a little bit more pleasant, so let me do that. A little bit more yellow. Maybe a little lighter. What if they just deadpan you and are like, never, no one's ever made that mistake? Well, then I'm the first. Okay, here's the before and after. Just a little bit more contrast right here. A little bit more contrast there. Okay. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Group. And then I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take. Do I need the sparkles? I'll take those too. And I will copy layer style. Okay, I don't know if I need my sparkles. Let me see. Maybe on the glasses? Okay, that's kind of cute. No one's ever made that mistake ever in the history of forever. I love Kirby. Kirby's such a cute little guy. I want to play the newer Kirby game that it's not like new, but like the newer one where it's like Kirby in the Forgotten Lands or something like that, where he can like be a car. Okay. Let me just take this.
Velp, I must go help clean for the evening. It's been wonderful to always join the stream. Night everyone. Bye
Good
Mandi.
night. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much. Bow, bow. I want to play all of the newer Kirby games. Let's go. Planet Robobo. Ooh. What's that? What is Planet Robobo? We'll do my classic -15. We'll make it a little smaller. Fits perfectly on this little chair. Actually, we'll do maybe -10 as the bend. No, I liked it better like this. Uh, uh, oh, that's right. I can just, okay. Silly. And I'll do this. And I'll bend a little bit more, maybe. There we go. Ah! Come back. Come back. A 3DS Kirby game where Kirby's a mecha robot. Let's go. What the fuck? I love that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna distort. Oh, I can't distort. Let's skew this. And I need it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Just a little bit. There we go. Just want Nintendo to port it. Hopefully they will. Hopefully. That actually sounds like it'd be a good time. Okay, do I want this font or possibly? Let me see what other fonts they have. Let's see if we can't do a cozier font. Though I did just do all of this with this font, so it's going to look a little different. An Opera GX theme that's Kirby themed. It's all so cute. It makes Poyo noises when you open and close the tabs. That's so cute. What the heck? Poyo! I like the one of my friends has this where whenever they type it makes the animalese Animal Crossing sounds. It's like okay. Let me choose a little cozy font, huh? A silly little cozy font. This is called Good Kitty, this font. Good Kitty. Oh, it's cute. Really want to point Kid Icarus Uprising. Let's go. Uh, is this all? Nope. Hold on. Cancel. We'll make this bigger. Aw, that is a cute font. It's just so dainty. It's so dainty, you can't even see. I think I need it to be a little bit chunkier, but I like the font. It's cute, especially because it's called Good Kitty. Aw. One shot lady. Let me see. I want to get a nice little cozy font that's problem is a lot of cozy fonts are like really thin and little. And it needs to be a little bit more substantial, I think. I like this font. This one's called Scarlet Wood, and it's on a chair. You know what? Let's go. Okay. Get it kind of set. Lovely. Also a little hard to read here, but let me see if I can't change its blending mode to be something else. Hmm. Maybe I could notch it down a little bit. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, 60% I think is good. All right. Yeah. Ooh, okay. All right. I'm happy with this. How are you guys feeling? It took us just under 3 hours to do, which is pretty simple. Thank you. All right. Let me get an outline on this bad boy. Group this together, paste layer style. Doink. We're gonna not have it be electric green. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And then I'm gonna go under. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go underneath with a clean color. Let's just go back in here and we're just gonna fill in some of these bits that look a little questionable. That green was certainly a color. Yeah, we used that for our last piece. Okay. Yeah. Cute. Okay. And let me show you what it looks like this. Obviously, the steam is not super noticeable, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be. I think it's all right. And I will send this to G with both transparency and without. All right, we got 1 finish, 2 finish. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Let me export these, and then we'll go on to the next, which will be the last one of this set, which will be for my pal Fable. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Export. Save for web. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I noticed something. Hold on. Okay, hold on. With this, let me try something. I noticed that the stroke, it needs to have a backer. Hold on. Let me group this together. And I will I'll grab this little guy in their chair. All right, create a clipping mask, or actually let me do hue saturation. We'll do like we'll darken it. Hold on. Yeah, and then let me actually just clipping mask. Let me choose a nice color. Boink, for the steam. Let's see here. Oh, no! Please! I had so much to live for! I had so much to live for, please! Not like this! Anything but that, no! Ah! Jesus! Are you okay? Are you okay, chat? Oh my gosh. Oh. My eyes. Oh. I should call you guys Shat instead. Or should I use this blue? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what the fuck was that? Hello? This should be, hold on. This is what I have under here. Never get enough of her. I'm the lucky guy. Sorry, I had cheesecake. Were you just eating bricks of cheese? Okay. So there's like a little bit of a blue circle around this, but let me see if I can't. Ah, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing. Wheels of cheese. Thank you very much. Where's my pen? I got it. I found it. Where is my pen? There's no way to hide. I'm the lucky guy. All right. I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, the little outline is fine. Little outline's fine. Let me re-export. Export. Save. We'll give G their little baby. Okay. Got me dancing. Oh, what's this? Oh, cheese. Ah, cheese, guys. Got me dancing. Oh, I see. I gotta fix that here. Girls in love with me. Girls in love with me. That lovely girl's in love with me. Okay, I gotta fix it back here. Good thing I caught that. Oh my gosh. And I'll also fix that here. Right back here. Just needed it to be. There we go. There. All right, finally. Finally. I'm exporting this again. I hope it doesn't rain again, guys. It's been raining like crazy. One of a kind. That girl. Okay. Little guy, your car is here. Beep beep. Your little car's here. Everybody, did anybody order an Uber? All right, we'll do transparent. Okay, let me send this off to G. You can touch the sky. And then we'll work on Fable. Fable did our pixel alerts. Let me go to my VGen and send this off to G. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Dancing girl. Work. Done. There we go. Thanks so much for for your beautiful work. There. Sent. Sent to G. I hope they like it. Little baby hours. Yeah. Got me dancing. Dancing girl. Okay. So now we'll work on Fable. And we've drawn Fable before for her birthday. But we're gonna do a little bust of Fable because Fable was one of the people that I commissioned to help me with our re-debut. Okay. Trying to remember words right now. Okay. Stretching. Uh, oh. Oh. Okay. Fixing my seat, getting comfy. And I think I'm gonna do mall playlist, I think. Mall playlist or I'm at the Bank of America Stadium to see Metallica. I just finished seeing Sweet Old Ten. Oh, hi. Well, welcome in. Certainly, I don't want to take away from your concert experience. Okay. How about okay. Mm, oh no. I'll go back to my chill playlist. Okay, now to draw Fable. Let's get let me change Fable Story teller. Done. And then let's do. Let me change my pinned. Take me to your best friend's house. Welcome in, guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me do. I love you now. Oh, yeah. Oh, make me come by. Okay, guys. There we go. Keychain pre-order. Doink. Pin. There we go. Awesome. All right. Now we're going to work on Fable. Let me change this as well. Properties. Drawing. My pal. Fable. Wonderful. My palt. There. All right. All right. Let's get to drawing Fable. Let me save this as Fable. We've drawn Fable before. But now I'm gonna draw Fable as a fun little bust. Let me open a another one of these. Work done, commission. So here is what we drew for Fable for her birthday. I really enjoyed drawing this, so love Fable. We love Fable in this house. Fable and Luno, which is her little guy. Her little baby. So now we're gonna draw Fable again. Let me see if I can't. Do I still have Fable's reference images? Maybe not. I should have a whole. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of. I have some reference stuff that I'm just gonna delete. Let me see if I can't organize. I need to go through my whole computer and like organize files. Molly model. Okay. I made a PNG tuber for Molly, and there's a bunch of exports that I just have sitting amongst my files. There we go. Okay, Molly model. Lots of Molly model stuff. There we go. All right, much better. Okay. New. Dear BG. Just trying to get some of my dear ref, trying to get some of these things organized. Doink. There we go. Okay. Now let me get Fable's reference from Discord. Hello? There we go. There's a VTuber ref sheet. There we go. Bow, bow, down, down. All right, let's grab copy image. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let me do new. How much will the keychain be after pre-orders? It'll be the same price. The pre-order is just to make sure that we can reach the 50 minimum to produce them, but the price will stay the same. I'm hoping the shipping won't be so expensive. Um because it is kind of silly how expensive it is for the shipping. The keychain itself is fucking $10, and then the shipping was like $8, which is ridiculous. But there's not really anything I can do about the shipping. And if you're a subscriber, you get 10% off anyway. And I will be doing a giveaway of 3 of them tomorrow, but we have 6 days to reach the 50 goal, or else they just won't be produced. They only give you 3 weeks to have the number raised. Um so but I'm thinking too, because we have so much support, and a lot of people are really excited about the keychains, what I'm gonna do is if we can't quite make it to the 50 at the end, I might just purchase the rest in just to make sure. But the thing with that is that then I would have a bunch of those keychains like in my home. Rather, you know what I mean? So I could just do a giveaway of the rest of them. That makes sense, yeah. Because you had the option to pre-purchase all of them, but for me, that would have been like $500. So, which is a lot. And also, a little bit much. So I think at the end, if we're just at the final at the finish line, um, and we just need a couple more, then I'll probably just give away the last of them so you guys all get your keychains. But I'm really hoping that we can get the full 50. A lot of people have contributed and they've gifted to the chat, which is really super exciting. And I'm so happy for the support. And we've done a couple giveaways before, so I'm gonna do some giveaways tomorrow. And because we have until next Friday, so um, I really want to make sure that we get those keychains. And if you're not sure what the keychains look like, I have this little guy, boink 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 boink, and so on my eye. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna be drawing our pal Fable. We love Fable in this house. Let me go here. Hi, Fable. How are you? This. Let me just pop this window out so I can see you. I need to see you. And we'll be drawing our pal Fable. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Fable. Welcome in. Let me minimize this. Oh, hi, Mark. Hello, Mandy. I love you. I love you more. How about that? Bit. Okay. Now let's see if we can't do a little sketcheroni. Okay. I think this will be. Let me see if I can't do. I don't know what kind of pose I want to put you in. So, but it will be a bust. So let me see if I can't just get like just a little something kind of sketched up here. I'm doing great. I've been lurking. I went car shopping today and boy, it was a time. Oh no. Do you want to talk about it? I don't know if you have stream today or not. But if you want to vibe and talk about it, I'd love to hear. And then maybe I could do the same thing, or I could put Luno in here. Maybe I could do like your arm here. Oh, like this. Here. Like this. Have Luno in your arms. Maybe he's like he's got his little feet up here. I do not have stream, but I'd love to tell you the story later. Actually making dinner. Okay, 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 okay. Enjoy making your dinner. Little guy here. With this little tail down here, maybe? Maybe a little bit more of your cheek. Have your head turned around down a little bit more. So have your head actually a little bit more like this, which means I'd have to. There we go. That's cute. Let me center this. Okay, okay. Oh, my background. I don't want to change that. No. Okay. Big, big ponytail back here. Actually, like this. Yeah. Bump, bump. And then back over here, maybe. Maybe we could just do like this. Okay. Yeah. And then hair this way. And down here. Yeah. Okay. We can do something like this, and then you're this here. Okay. Let me get the Luno reference too. Like a fool, I didn't grab it. Ah, come here. There we go. Finish the other drawing and post it in the art share zone. Let's go. Oh, okay. He's just a little man, just a little guy. Okay. Okay. I'll keep Fable over in the corner. Okay. I like this pose a lot. Very with the halo, it's giving very Mother Mary. It's giving Mary, very Mother Mary. Mary and baby Jesus. I kind of love that though. All right, let's flip. And let me see if I can't do a little bit of a cleaner sketch over top of this because there's a lot of detail. Doing a little bit less 3/4 than I have usually. Just a little bit more forward. I'm excited to see your art after stream. Also, guys, don't forget tomorrow we have our art critique stream. So if you would like to have your art looked at on stream, consider entering to the critique, which is just exclamation point critique. Oh, I need my hard edge eraser. There we go. Make this a little bit lighter, actually. There we go. Just trying to get a better idea of some of my details here. It's a little bit more over here. Okay, and then this. Just trying not to yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, as for the I try to do the nose first to how did I draw Fable before? Hold on. Open recent. How did I draw? Okay, very straight bridge to the nose here. All right, I'm gonna try to do that again. So, and a very pointed nose tip. There we go. I try to get the nose situated first so that I can position the eyes off of it. Might be too large. And then maybe Okay, that might be a good place for the nose. Hmm. Gonna do something devilish at me. Okay. Maybe. Something like here. Yeah. I'm trying to get like a little happy, kind of happy squint kind of thing happening here. Did I hold on? That might be a little too much. I want to take a look at this. Honestly, might just be better off going over how because I like how I drew Fable here. Let me take a little screenshot of Roni for this. Boink. Hello? Okay. Am I not gonna is it not gonna show up in my clipboard? Okay. Why are you not in my clipboard? No, I accidentally colored a dot on it. God damn it. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Open again. Fable. Can I hello? There we go. All right, let me take a screenshot here and I'm going to copy it to my clipboard. Bam. Okay. There we go. This is how I drew Fable before, so I want to make sure that I'm keeping on that. The eyes are nice and big and round. Okay. So I'm going to start with like trying to get the same shape that I got. Yeah. Something. Oh! Ah, thank you. Oh, cracked my neck. And then yeah, something like this. Maybe the eyes could be more open. And then uh very big eyelashy, very big eyelashy. Low. Why is sometimes my hotkeys will like mess with my shit. These are too much. It's my bad for acting like your deadbeat dad. I know. Okay, this needs to be moved over and made a little smaller, I think. Yeah, that's better. I'm not afraid of you. You let me know that you were just confused. That's better. Good girls don't get used. Okay, and then we want her to be looking at Luno. Kind of creepy, kind of scary, actually. Maybe. Hmm. Want to just make well. Yeah, having the pupils be bigger, but like not or the irises be bigger will still yeah. I'll angle them too to make it look a little bit more like she's looking down at. Okay. And a big old smile. That's what I do. That's my MO. Good girls don't get used. I gave Fable a bit of like a longer nose I don't know if that's, like I don't know if that's, how, like, Fable imagines herself, but I give her a big ol' longer nose, like, a little bit of, like, a longer face. You ignored me. Okay, and then brow, thinner brows, but I tend to always make eyebrows really big. It is my, it is one of my curses. You won't, but then you do, but then you do. You say you won't, but then you do. Okay. You won't, but then you do. I also gave Fable some little, like, freckles that were like starlight, which I think Fable has, like, on the shoulders and stuff. So, when you do, you say you won't, but then you do. Okay. I like this sketch. All right, let me get rid of this. Then you do, you say you won't, but then you do. Let me see if I can't get this. Okay, okay. Here's the ever-present challenge of making somebody that you've drawn before look like how you drew them before. Oh! That scared me. Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe too because the its ear is here. Let me grab the hair, just the hair. You scared me with your toots. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourself? I don't want the bangs to be, like, gigantic either. I need to maintain forehead. There has to be, like, a forehead here. Something like that. Actually, hold on. Let me delete that. Gotta keep you guessing, yeah. Gotta keep me guessing for sure. Let me make sure I'm not losing the plot with her head. There we go, yeah. Keep me on my toes for sure. Okay. There we go. We're just making sure that everything is kinda where it needs to be. I think the ear is a bit too low, maybe? Just a little bit less. There we go. A little bit more of an earlobe too. Yeah, I like this expression for Fable too. Okay. Oh, I keep sliding down in my chair ever so slightly. No. Stop. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. We're stretching. Thank you. Okay. Let me get this hair drawn. I tend to draw the hair like too far away from the head. Uh, okay. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-bum-bum. Okay, so it's kind of like her widow's peak kind of falls like over this brow here. So let me try to fix it. Avril time. I joined just at the right time. Let's go. Wait, what's bloatware? It's just a toot, a fart redeem. But bloatware is like hardware that doesn't really do anything except for like take up space on your computer. Maybe I could do something like this. Isn't good enough for her. Okay, I don't want to do too much. I tend to do like too much, like give it too much space. But I feel like the bangs are a little bit more like subdued than this. You know what I mean? Is that the Nightcrawler? Little guy. Down. She's boy, she said, see you later, boy. Be not for her. This guitar. I think that this is a better. I think this is getting there. This is getting there. Also, try not to give Fable the Little Mermaid treatment. But I think this is a way better shape. I think. The little Fresno Nightcrawler, yeah, his little guy for my channel. Oh, cute. Ow, bum, 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 bum. But you missed out. My friends, how the story ends. Okay, and then this curls in. Maybe I could make sure that this stays away from the eye. Is it any more obvious? Each other's world. Boy, the show. Okay, and then over here. Something like that. Yeah. I think I want to continue this shape like this. Kind of like curl the bang in like this a little bit. Hold on. Let me do a little bit of smoothing so I can get it a little bit more like this. Kind of like this maybe. Gets a little thinner and wispier. Ah, something of that's not right. Hold on. I think I did too much. Oh, hi dear, how are you? Hi. Hi dear. Welcome in. Maybe something like this. Hi. Much are you jamming? Level 2. Oh, hi, Mush. Are you ready? Let's go. A cacophony of sound. Also, is that too loud, y'all? Just let me know. I want to make sure. I had to redo some of my stuff, so let me know if it's too much, and I'll fix it. You don't have to suffer in silence. The game is over. Monsters with the supersonic head. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay, kind of on the shoulder here. Dear. Okay, and now we're gonna do here, the back of the head. Get ready for the game. Back of the head. Gonna get ya. Yeah. We're gonna erase some of this. Supersonic man. Probably wrong, but this is a goddess drawing. It's giving Aphrodite. Oh, this is my pal Fable Storyteller. But I think I think Fable would love to hear that. I'll have to let her know you said that. It's my pal Fable. I can show you Fable in just a moment, actually. But yeah, Fable is my pal. Fable is another VTuber. Fable's actually a star. Okay, hold on. Let me show you Fable. I'm gonna show you some art that I drew of Fable. This is art that I drew of Fable. This is Fable. I see you put that on screen up. So no, that's okay. There's honestly, if you're like watching on mobile or something, the text is really tiny. I don't blame you. It's always good to ask questions. I don't want you ever to feel discouraged in asking questions. But yeah, this is my pal Fable. I drew Fable. This is for her birthday. But yeah, Fable's really fun. We love Fable. Fable's also super really sweet. Super really sweet. And this is Luno. This is who she's gonna have in her arms. But yeah, the pose that I drew them in is giving Mother Mary, and I think it's very funny. I think it's really funny. It's giving Mary Magdalene serving Mary. Very funny. But yeah, no, Aphrodite is a really really cute comparison. So I think Fable would be thrilled to hear that. But yeah, Fable is a little storyteller who loves to she's giving mother. Yeah. Fable is giving mother, Lorelai gives mommy. Serving Mary the house down boots. Let's go. Yeah. Here, also, if you'd like to follow my pal Fable, we love Fable in this house. I have to wait 33 minutes before giving Fable a shout out. Oh, it's because it auto shouted when Fable came in here earlier. If you click on her name in the title, it'll take you to her Twitch page. She's really cool. Highly recommend my friend Fable. I love my friends. I hear you calling. Oh, baby, please. Okay, yeah, this is cute. I like this. All right. Oh, actually, I kind of gave the ear cuff like a little bit of this like scallop shape here last time. Let me do that. Let me do a little bit of this on the other side. In love with you. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let me get a rough line for the body, and then I will flip her around. That you gave me no, that you gave me no, so. Nope, too much, too much. Shoulder. Are so happy and pretty. Thank you so much. Aw, that's so nice of you to say. Also, if you would like to see more of my art, hi Muddy, how are you? Welcome in. You can check out my socials. I have a whole gallery on my Ko-fi, and I have a Blue Sky. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, I'm good. Let's go. Oh, welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, kind of like a little arm over here. Little arm over here. This arm probably a little shorter. And the shoulder, probably bring it in a little bit more. And then we have the little I don't wanna listen to Milkshake. Get outta here. I don't wanna listen to Milkshake. Can't say long, just wanna come and say hi. Oh well, hello. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hold on. Let me yeah, let me make another layer. Hold on. And let me I'm gonna try not to one of the things I'm getting a little too ahead of myself, so I wanna make sure that I'm not forgetting the anatomy underneath. Wanna make sure that I'm not forgetting the anatomy underneath. And the arm down a little. Mansu. Whoa! Teeny! Oh my gosh! Hi! Welcome in! Thank you so thanks so much for the gifted subs and for the bits. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Welcome everyone. Oh my gosh. Hi there, Teeny. How are you? Thank you so much for initiating the hype train. My gosh. How are you? If anybody got a gifted subby from Teeny, say thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's very nice of you to do. Let me make sure that I write down that you get a hype train sketch if you have any need for another one. So if anybody is curious, I do little itty bitty sketches for people that have initiated hype trains, and people that contribute subs to our hype trains. So let me. I'm doing well. I'm happy to see you. Let me open up. Do I have the yeah, so here is an example of our hype train contributors. I also have these sketches here, Golden and Teeny. So these, I usually try to do them at the end of a month. So I'll try to do these people, let's see. We have our art critique tomorrow. So I'll try to do these guys maybe next week. Cause I'm hoping I can finish Fable today. But welcome in. Oh, Mush, thank you so
Yay
much.
for hype trains.
Thank you. Oh, I love the pride emote too. Thank you so much. Tomorrow is the beginning of Pride Month. That's exciting. Oh, I'm planning on participating in a raid train with a for a charity to benefit LGBTQIA plus. So I'm thinking of making some panels for people to use for different just different pronoun panels and maybe different pride flags. Very exciting. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. That's so nice of you. So yeah, these are a little bit more sketchy, a little bit more rough. I try to spend like a half hour or so on these. I'm an ally myself. Love to all. Aw, thank you. Yeah. I am what the kids like to call gay. Might not be obvious though. Baby, tell me why. My oh my. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Let your colors shine. Let's go. We love the allies. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I could be a queen. Oh, oh, you were my king. Ooh, oh. Okay, so Fable's top here. That's fun for me is I get Pride Month for me and then Disability Awareness Month right after, so I just keep getting months one after the other. Let's go. You're like, "Yeah, I'm a little bit of a jack of all trades." Yep. Flexes. My, oh my. Oh, oh. Okay, and then we have this little shoulder thing here, right here. Just wanted to make sure that I was getting this angle right for these. And then a star shape here, these little star bits. I'll make sure that the hair doesn't like interrupt that too much. For those of you who are coming in, our hype train, let's see, we still have a little bit of time left on our hype train. If you contribute subs to the hype train, you get a little doodle like this, and I send it directly to you so you can use it for whatever you like. But these are, since we started doing this, these are the folks that have contributed subs to our hype trains. Eh. Oh, oh. Aqua's one of my faves, and I'm glad they're having a renaissance. Oh, are they? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I have kind of like this pose here. Thank you guys so much for getting a level 2 hype train. What the heck? Everybody get your emote. Get your silly little emote, y'all. Oops. Hello? Oh, because it's on a different layer. I see. Oh, okay. There we go. And then chest. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much, guys. What the heck? What the hecky? What the heck? Okay. Trying to get this sketch in a good spot. Gonna have Luno in her arms. Or actually, I'm wondering if I could have her book. Fable has a book that she keeps all the stories in. I don't that'd be fun because I've already drawn Fable with Luno before. Let me see if I can't draw Fable with her book. And then we could maybe have her looking at us, maybe? Mhm. Eh, have a little looky-loo moment here. Let me get this cleaned up for a second, hold on. Aw, okay. I like that expression. I like the idea of her book, too. Hi, Angel, how are you? And that way, too, we can kinda keep the some of this detail here. Okay, yeah. Hmm, alive. Mhm. Ah, making some tacos, let's go. What kind of tacos? Maybe the book could be like maybe she's hugging the book? Let me see. So, I'm trying to think. If the book is like let's do something like this. Book here. Ooh, let's go, let's go. That sounds so good. What the heck? Okay, let me do distort. So maybe the book is like here, like this, and then Fable is like holding it, holding on to it. Let me put that there. And let me do another little sketchy. hand would be, the thumb would be facing up here. I'd probably have to have, I'd probably have to change this arm so that it's like holding the book in a better way. So I could take this arm and rotate it outward to me and you, like this. Move the book. Have Fable's hand like supporting the book a little bit better. Let's do distort like this. And then have the hand kind of like here on the back. Oh yeah. Hi, Mr. Dude, how are you? Hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Okay, something like this. Or, hold on. No. I'll hide my guides. Ah, no, give me this. I could have it here. Like this. Hi. Played quite a bit of Date Everything demo on on Steam rather. How was it? Did you like it? Maybe I'm gonna distort a little bit more. This is the rhythm of the night. Oh, night. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. Maybe a little, the hand holding it like this. Really liked it. Let's go. They got quite a few awesome voice actors on that project. I was pleasantly surprised with all the really fun voice acting cast. There's a dating game where you, I believe it's called Date Everything, and you date all the items in your house. Yeah, so many voice actors. Okay, let me grab this hand. Trying to get this lined up with the book. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So, like, your refrigerator and everything? It's so cute. Okay. I like this. I think the arm needs some work, though. So let me get that. This elbow could come out further. And this wrist, this could be straighter. I don't play dating games very often, but that seems like a funny one to play. I like when they have a lot of personality like that. The rhythm of the night. You can date your toilet? I would imagine that you can. I think you can. Okay. Like this. And then I think the object that made me go, oh, the most was the bed who's named Betty. This could be straighter, really, on this eve of the month of Pride. Okay, the hand is also a little too large. Just a smidge. And I think I will merge this, the arm and the hand. Let's make this and this. Let's make them lighter. This hand to forearm connection is not good. So let's fix this. A little too thick, I think. Rhythm of my life. Oh, life. Oh yeah. I think also one of the things is that I think the forearm needs to be pointed a little bit more out and the wrist needs to be bent in. I think that's the problem that I'm having here. Spoilers, don't give spoilers. Oh, yeah, I won't. You can, in fact, date the toilet, who is a French rapper. The voice actor or the character? That's pretty silly. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so the hand and wrist are definitely my problem. Ta-da. The character. That's so funny. That is a very hilarious premise, I think. Alright, no more spoilers for anybody that's interested. If you'd like, is the demo free? If you'd like, you can probably get the demo for free on Steam. Usually demos are free or like very little charge. Yeah, that looks a little better. Holding onto a book, I probably should just get reference, but I think yeah, I think we're in the right spot though. Downloading it, let's go. Let's go. Have fun. That's the last I'll say. In my defense, they did share the characters officially, but yeah, yeah. For anybody that's curious, they're not really spoilers. They did do a lot of promo around the voice acting cast for this game. Okay. That is way better, that pose. Okay, so we have Fable's book, which let me paste this. I don't know if I've seen any art of Fable with her book. Aside from she does draw in the book. We'll do 60. Let me erase this back here. Thinking about the way that the spine's on the right. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Okay, I might also take Fable and bump her up a little because I feel like this arm could be a little longer. That's my last thing is that I think this could be it's a little short. Yeah. And also she's too close to the bottom. So let me fix that as well. Okay. Okay. Let me get this and I will erase. Fable and the book. Okay, and then I'll also let me merge these together. I'm gonna make sure that this book doesn't overlap with there's like an odd tangent here with the arm. So let me fix that too. Wondering if I should have the arm come out a little bit more. I guess there's gonna continue to be an odd tangent with that arm. Unless I bend it in more. Yeah, hold on. Let me grab this whole front bit here with the book and let me distort over. The arm, without the context of the chest, the arm is just so strange. I think the head just might be too large too. Like the shoulders seem okay, but I have a feeling that it's just because the head's too big. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. Just a touch. Yeah, that helped. Okay. here. Just trying to make sure that I'm not just an odd connection point too. Now I'm worried that the arm is too long. The elbow just has to be pointed in such an odd direction. I did this to myself. Maybe a little bit more of a taper to it. And have this come up over the shoulder more. Should I have the other hand hugging the book or should I have her arm up doing something else? Hmm. Maybe two. Did this to myself. Should the shoulder be out more? Oh, I think also too the arm is just so uninterrupted. There's just so much empty space. The hand looks like it's an okay size without the waist to compare. I feel like this is the right size. It's just a little of an odd pose. I'm going to trust the process. I might do some adjusting. Let me put another layer so I can do the let me just copy this arm here. Could be that the forearm is too big, too long, but I feel like it's fine. Like it needs to be out more. Uh, yeah, no, that's too much. There's something off. Like it's just slightly too much. Slightly too much, I think. I think also too the connection here could be cleaner, but oops. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna trust it for now. I think also because it is a little sketch. Just gonna give it a moment to sit with me. I still need to see the documentary about this movie. Yeah. Got myself a notion. One I know that you understand. It was really good. Yeah, I've seen some of the animated segments from it, but I haven't seen the whole thing. All along, we both belong. Hi to each other's hearts. We'll find we're never too far apart, and maybe love is the reason why. For the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. Tevin Campbell, I am not, so sorry if I'm kind of pitchy. I always apologize for being pitchy, but in reality, I feel like, it is what it is. Bring me to you. Doing hella chores when I'm here lurking body double for the day. Let's go. I hope your chores go well. You don't have to worry. Okay, hold on. This is going in the right direction. All right. In the other hand, I think Fable has a quill. I'll have to ask Fable. I'm pretty sure Fable has a quill. Something like Okay, hold on. I gotta think of the hand. I gotta think of the hand. I gotta imagine it. Or, okay, hold on. Finger, finger, finger. Remember lonely. Stop. You don't have to be. All right, something like this. Quill. Away from you to me. Hand too big, too big. Hand too big alert. Beep boop, beep boop. Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like I could bend it in a little more. For the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. And also put a little bit more. Oh, bend this in. I miss like 90s movie music. You know what I mean? The cameos and stuff went crazy. Okay, another little bit of scale. Little bit of scaling. Now we have a little bit more room for this. This plume. I could also put a little bit more perspective on the forearm so it's less like straight up. Hold on. And also this. Uh, hmm. You know what? I'm gonna listen to my J Rock playlist. I have not listened to my J Rock playlist in a minute. There's actually a point in time where I like, because I have to commute a big distance, I listen to nothing but my J Rock playlist for a hot minute. All right, let me see if I can't add a little bit of perspective to this forearm here. Ah, distort. Okay. Oh, oh my goodness. Hi there, Webkins Fish. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Beware the fish. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. How are you? Hold on. Let me go out of here. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. Hi. How are you, everyone? Welcome in. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. I'm happy to see you. We're currently drawing my pal Fable Storyteller, and we're vibing. I just put on my Japanese rock playlist. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yippee! Art. Oh my goodness. Yes. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys want to see my socials and my other art, you can take a look at my blue sky and my coffee. Hello. Oh, welcome in. Oh my gosh. But how was your stream? What were you up to? If any of y'all need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. But feel free to stay as long as you like. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, we're drawing my pal Fable. I've been messing around with these arms for too long. Let me get back in here. Doink. There we go. Let me show you a little bit of what I like to draw. In case you don't know me already. I draw all sorts of stuff. I mostly draw on stream. Bow. Let's open some of my stuff. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. I draw stuff like this. I love bright colors. Lisa Frank, eat your heart out. Bright colors. I love things that are funny too. I love to draw funny stuff. Like mommy. Like mommy. Sorry, mommy. Let's see. I also drew this of myself. I think this was for our 800 follower goal. The Furbchin teller. I'll show up the Furbchin teller. Oh, don't you worry. Got this Garfield as well. I don't know. I can't wait to do another big illustration. I have an illustration that I'm working on of myself, but I have some stuff I want to get done first. Affiliate anniversary, been streaming on and off for 6 years as of today. Very tired, so I'm gonna run. I hope you have a great stream. Oh, happy anniversary! Thank you so much for passing your community on to me, and welcome in everybody. Get some good rest. Thank you again. For everyone, I love it. Thank you. Guys, if you wanna see also, if you wanna see some of my stuff, I do sell stickers and prints of that as well. I've been, farting around with this arm for a little while. But welcome, y'all. I'm messing with these arms. Gonna try to maybe rotate this in a little. I'm drawing my friend Fable. Um, trying to get this looking right. Hmm. But yeah, I love Ghost. I love the band Ghost a whole lot. I actually have a print that I need to prepare, a print and a sticker that I need to prep. Um that I did some art I want to say 2 weeks ago. And I'm gonna make this into a print and a sticker. I had a good time with this. Oh, Black Butler girls rise up, girls and gays. Oh man, I need to first off, I need to rewatch Black Butler, and I need to watch the new stuff that's coming out. Though I might wait until it's all out so I can like binge it, but I don't have Crunchyroll, so. All right. I think we are in a good spot. We're like almost there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. Yeah. Maybe for this, a little bit less. Cute. Beauty mark connoisseur, welcome in. Name totally unrelated to me. You see? Just a humble traveler. Well, welcome in. I have one on my mouth and I've got one on my cheek that you can't see. I love when names make me chuckle. Let's go. I tend to give my characters beauty marks all the time. I hey, you know what? I'm also a beauty mark enjoyer. Okay. As you should. As you should. It's your right. Gotta fight for your right to put beauty marks on all of your blorbos. But welcome in. I just turned on my J-Rock playlist, so we're weebing out, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. I'll probably clean this up a little bit. I wonder if the connection for I think this might be why my connection feels strange. Yeah, I think that was it. Man. You know what? This playlist not only makes me think of Black Butler, but it makes me think of all of the stuff that I read and watched while I was a big fan of Black Butler. One of them was De Grey Man. Ah. I used to love De Grey Man. And then Soul Eater, classic. Uh there was a genre of like edgy 2008 like you know what I mean? Edgelord manga and anime. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The good old days. The good old days back when I wanted so badly to shop at Hot Topic and be cool, but I was always just a weird little nerd whose mom hated like facial piercings and stuff. My mom, whenever I tried to go into Hot Topic, she'd be like, "Mandy, I don't wanna go in." And I was like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna shop here, mom." And then I remember this one time there was an employee that had, like, really big plugs in their ears, like, the size of quarters. Like, I think they're so, like, an inch or so, and my mom was, like, mortified. She was like, I can't." I was like, "Mom, it's okay, like, they're not gonna hurt you, like, they're really nice, they're all really friendly." She's like, I'm just gonna stay out here." So she, like, sat on a bench outside. Oh, oh, mother. Oh, you silly Billy. My poor mom, she was like, I don't think so, Mandy." And I'm like, "That's fair." But when you're little, you're like, "You're cramping my style, mom." Me, who had no style. No style whatsoever. I have one sweatshirt and I'm gonna wear it all the time kinda kid. You know what I mean? I've got one comfortable hoodie and I'm gonna wear this thing until it wears out. Okay. We are in the home stretch of this looking not awful. So now hell yeah. Yeah, I had a black sweatshirt that had, a Jack Skellington embroidered patch on, like, the left breast of the sweatshirt, and then I wore it so much that the ends of the sleeves started, like, rotting away. I recall being super jealous of kids with metal Naruto headbands. I got one of those from a friend, and, I think it's still in my closet at my mom's house. Honestly, would like to be buried in my comfy hoodie. No, you're right. You're right. Okay, hold on. Let me do some smoothing. We're gonna do the big old ponytail here. Like this. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jen. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The circus is in town, and I'm the biggest clown. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What were you doing? So aggressive. What were you doing? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of Raiders. Quick, someone download more RAM. Quick, quick. Install the RAM while our computer's still on. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? How did you have fun at the circus? I bet you guys. Oh, okay, okay, all right, okay, okay. I see, I see. Getting bloatware onto your computer. It doesn't replace the RAM, but it does replace the smell. We're working on some art. Ooh, lining, let's go. Well, if you would like to share your art tax, when to give it to me, I will I will just get, eat it, consume it. I'll eat it. Or if you want to submit a link to your socials, that's also okay. And welcome in everybody. Hi Xenos. Hi Ginsky. Hi everybody. Hello. Oh, oh, I'm getting bigger. That's not right. I don't want that. Hi, everybody. Hi, Ate. Hi. Oh my God, so many people in here. Hold on, hold on. I gotta find you all. I gotta find you. Hi, Ultra. Hi, Tawny. How are you? Hi, Soda. How are you? Oh my God, oh my God. Oh, oh, with the 1-2 punch, Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, take your time, Jen. Gotta censor it because I'm scared of angering John Twitch. Yeah, got him. Oh my gosh. I'll never be able to escape the smell. No, please. Not the
Initiating
skin.
security
I've been
scan.
good. I've been good, I swear. Oh no, Jesus. Oh boy. Is it over?
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
So this is where you keep those?
No, please. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. If you guys need to take care of yourselves, please do. But feel free to hang out. We're drawing my pal Fable Storyteller because I just did a re-debut with new overlays, new background, new everything, new model, new all over the place. And I was drawing all the people that I've commissioned to help me with my brand new stuff. So welcome in. Ooh, hee 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 hee. Oh. Oh, yep. Let me just grab this. Ooh. If anyone has ever been surprised that I'm gay, well, look at how cute this is. What the heck? Oh my god. The hips are too much for Dawn Twitch. You and me shaking hands, Jen dancing on the line of being a bit too spicy, yeah? This is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at the face. Looking right at the yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm looking at her eyes. Eyes. If any of y'all have the peepin' emote, put the peepin' emote in the chat or the smile emote. Of course, the eyes. Yeah. Look at that. No, shh. Look respectfully. This is beautiful. I love your line art. I love the line art. It brings me right into the piece. Just stop, stop. Stop. I promise. I promise I'm looking respectfully. I promise I'm looking respectfully. It's beautiful. I love your art so much. Gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm not. Vortex, thank you so much for the follow. If you guys don't already know me, okay, hold on. I gotta, I gotta show you guys some of my art. If you guys don't already know me, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'll show you a little bit of what I draw here. If you guys like Jen's art, you're gonna love this. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Listen, I am also respectful, and never ever would I objectify a giant alien queen, never. I was focused on her smile, okay? I really wanted to capture her smile. There's no eyes for me to look at. There's no eyes for me to look at. Then look at her smile. See that? Look at the smile. I would. The colors are under fire. Thank you. Someone appreciates the render. Not your fault. There was something right next to the mouth. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta calm down. Welcome, Raiders. I'm okay. It's fine. I'm good. Yes, I put giant, massive milkers on this alien because I wanted to draw a xenomorph, but I needed to give myself incentive to go through the hell of drawing this shit. So I just slapped two cartoonish balloon fucking ditties on this thing. Let me show you guys some other stuff that I draw that isn't suspicious. Not me even noticing the mouth. All the better to give a little kiss. All the better to give a little kissy. Oh my goodness. I also draw Hatsune Miku. Hmm? Also got a little Miku. I need to draw Perpetua Miku. People have been asking for it, but I have a little Hatsune Miku. Cartoonish bubbles. Bubbies. I read bubbles. I do like bubbies. Yeah, we love bubbies in this house. But yeah, Miku was a fun one. Garfield, weird mixture of religious imagery. I'm working through something, I think. And then this one that I finished not too long ago, like a couple months ago. This was my last really big piece. I have another thing that I'm working on. But yeah, this was all gradient maps pretty much. And I did a little demo and tutorial stream about gradient maps. So if the alien looked like that, would Ripley have killed it after all? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. I feel like Ripley would have been like, "You know what? She can live. I think she can stay." Ripley's like, "I know that my whole crew's been decimated by this giant monster, but, like, maybe she can, like, stay as a treat. Huh? She can stay as a treat, and I think it'd be great." I think yes, to answer your question, yeah. But welcome in. I'm currently drawing my pal Fable. I've been drawing we can fix her. Yeah, we can. I'm currently drawing Fable as part of a series of drawing the people that I got commissions from for our new everything. So let me show you guys all the ones that I've finished so far. Let me see. Who else do we have? Oh, and Zuchi. I can support Wiz, right? And Rocks. That one's going in the all right. That one's going in the chat hall of fame in the Discord. Ah, yep. All right, another one for the Hall of Fame. You guys are on fire today. So this is Zuchi. He did our new song for our starting soon screen. Um, we love Zuchi in this house. Super friendly, super awesome, wonderful music. Loving the halftone texture. Thank you. I've been trying to incorporate halftones in all of them. This is my model parent, the person that drew and rigged my model. This is Trex. I had a really good time drawing this one too. And then yesterday slash today we finished Prickles, who did the art at the starting soon screen. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Let me show you that art. Doot doot, boop. Prickles drew this. It's also my banner, my profile picture, and all that. Religious Garfield piece just well. Thank you. I also love the cyan. Yeah, in Trex's, yeah, that beautiful. I love the blue with the orange. And then today, we drew my background illustrator. This is their little mascot. So this is the person that drew our background. Speaking of, let me turn the lights off in the mall. Backgrounds. We'll turn the lights off. There we go. So we finished this today, and now we're working on Fable, who did the pixel animations for my little alerts. So yeah, I'm having a really good time with all these pieces, and I can't wait to. Well, I also just love Fable. Fable's my good friend, so I love drawing my friends. Hee hee. Okay, let me scale Fable down just a smudge. There we go. Well, welcome in everybody. Yeah, yeah. Do you know how much longer you plan to stream? I think I wanna try I'm gonna get the sketch done, and I wanna try to get the line art done, and then I'll see how I feel. So that's probably another hour and a half, maybe? Another hour and a half will do. Um, yeah. Awesome, let's go, let's go. Also, if any of you guys would like to help support and you guys are interested in my art, I also sell prints and stickers. So take a look at those. And we also have a keychain pre-order that's going on. The keychain is a little chatter guy, which is what you guys are. This little guy. You guys are chatter guys. You're little babies. So if you're interested in helping us support, we need 20 more in the next 6 days. And so yeah, super exciting stuff. Let me put this back up. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Back to my. Oh, there we go. Back to my Fable. Okay. Fable's ponytail. I'm gonna have it come back out like maybe here, like here. Is that too much? Let me see. I feel like there's so much happening down here. I'm curious to know if I should kind of like continue it back here. Oh, you guys throwing bombs down there? Something like this, maybe. I want to see if that looks too There's some tangents that I should probably try to avoid. Yeah, it doesn't end up looking because there's the arm is doing so much here. I think I do have to bring it out to the side here. Let me put this back a little further. I I need to avoid too much with the pen hand though. Too much with that hand might not serve us well. I don't wanna lose Fable's awesome ponytail. Something like this. Something like this, maybe? Okay, alright, hold on. We might be on to something here. Hmm, hmm. The problem is I have the wrist here. There's a lot going on here. So I don't wanna I might have to change how much of the ponytail we see back here rather than it, like, curling around. Hmm. I like the shape a whole lot. So maybe we could just this music got way too intense real quick. Hold on. All right, too intense, too intense, too much. I fix it. Okay, I think let me start by flipping this back where it goes. Doink. Okay, that looks good. I was worried. Okay, I don't want to make it look that it just I don't want to make it look like it just ends there either. So, let's see. Hold on. Maybe something like here, and then we could have it like come in front, right? Like here. This is a low lying panic attack. Low flying. Oh. It could come in front here. We would just need to make her a little smaller, just a smidge. Yeah, just a smudge. Hold on, hold on. And then here, we can kind of curl the hair like this. Okay, wait a minute. So maybe the hair can come out in the front like this. And then here. I don't mind that. I don't mind that too much. Let's see if I can't make this look a little nicer. Bend it all reason around the elbow. Oh! There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, I think that's a good compromise. I think that's a good compromise here. And it feels a little nicer. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah, okay. Oops. We're gonna merge those together. I'm gonna take this whole entire thing. We're gonna kind of just I'm gonna just do a little bit of a nudgy nudge. Eh. We might not need that. Can I have such flowy hair in real life? Yes. When you're a star, you have the flowiest hair in the world. Okay, so I think this is a good. Okay, and of course we have Fable's like tiara to Stara, star tiara. situation. Okay. All right. I'm thinking I'll do this real quick. I want to move this eye up a little bit. Up a little smidge. Yeah. Okay. This hand definitely needs some work, but this is a sketch. I am determined to give, yeah, there we go. There we go. Much better. Oh, that just that little change made so much of a difference there. Okay. Yeah. But I can't hear what she's saying. Saying. Okay. All right, and I'll also take my smoothing down. There we go. Maybe we can put a little bit more of an interesting shape on this quill. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a fun illustration. I'm excited about this one. Oh, you know what? Oh, I forgot that we're flipping this. So the book. No, 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 no. Wait. The spine of the book. The spine of the book would be on the other side. Light your cigarette. Lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. Saying. Okay, let's fix that. Like this. Yeah. Well, I'll have to get the design of Fable's book. I don't know. I'll have to see. I might ask Fable where that is. Okay. All right. And then we have some little star stuff here. And then little star stuff here. Love you to death. We have this. Okay, nice. I like this little bust illustration. Oops. Okay, and then on her right wrist, she has a ribbon. Okay. Right wrist ribbon. Let me fix that. Right here. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. I let me love you. I'll have to let me actually see if Fable has a reference of it. Let me send a message to Fable. Hi Vic, how are you? Let me do let me love you. Okay. At Fable. Do you happen to have a pic of your book? Happy Pride! Happy Pride to you! Okay, I sent the message. Contact initiated. Deltarune in 5 days. Let's go. I've never played Deltarune. You and me both, Red. You and me both. Okay. Perfect. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're vibing. We're vibing. Slay. Fix my fix my sitting position. My position. Ah, let me love you. Thumb here. And the wrist probably a little thinner and a little longer actually. I know I made it shorter earlier, but I think we're going to just we're going to go back to making it a little longer just so it doesn't look too short. 'Cause it's not in perspective enough for it to, like, really be visible, you know what I mean? But I don't want it to look too, like, short either and strange. The thumb down here too. Thumb here. And maybe too, this just needs to be, like, here, and then the wrist. Connection to the wrist is strange. Fingers. Okay. We will fix that in a second. Okay. So now I think I'm good to start doing a cleaner version of this. We'll do our lining. I'm gonna flip it back around because for some of these angles, it's a little easier for me to line. Uh, okay, yeah, it's just a little easier for me to line some of these things. I'm right-handed, so. I Yeah. Honestly, I know people kinda shit on, like, flipping your canvas, like, to draw, but honestly, do whatever's comfortable for your wrist. Um, because even though that's not something you could do, like, on a traditional canvas, who fucking cares? You're using digital art. You know what I mean? Who gives a shit? Do what's comfortable for your wrist, um, and, like, make sure that you, like, rotate your canvas and everything, like, use the tools you have available to you, you know? I'm currently using, um, just a Happy HB is the name of the brush, and I'm using, a 15 point brush um, for the lines, and then 10 for, like, the interior lines. Also, flipping the canvas gives you a chance to see the image from a slightly different perspective. Absolutely, yeah. You can kinda see if the eyes are misaligned a little bit easier. Might catch things your brain might have yeah, absolutely. Oh, thank you so much.
Gonna pop off, but have a
Oh,
good streaming time.
thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies, and have a wonderful night. Oh, Mr. Chemical Romance. Oh, Mr. Gerard. We actually drew Gerard not too long ago. I did, like, a little character study from, Black Parade. Here, let me show you. If you guys weren't there, I tried to do a, like, caricature study, and then that's when I did my ghost art. Some of my, I did let's see, here it is. "Please, Mr. Chemical Romance was my father. Call me Mai." So I drew this I was kinda going for, like, a little bit of a comic book style and, like, simplified and kinda angular, and, like, kinda wanted to capture the vibe of Gerard. Thank you, Fabo. Thank you. Mr. Gerard. Ooh, okay. Ooh, what a cool pen. What the heck? I didn't realize your pen was that sick. What the fuck? Makes me think of those glass fountain pens or like where they just like dip in the ink. That's dope. Okay, hold on. Copy image. Is that pen new? I thought you had a quill. Maybe I'm just no. I think I might just be confused. I think I may just be confused. Let me put your book in here. Doink. Huge. Large. This book here. It's a cool pen. Actually, a glass dip pen. Let's go. Okay, let me copy this. Let's go. Say not to flip your canvas when my artist streamer friends do really detailed art, they flip their canvas. Yeah. Flip your canvas to your heart's content. I've seen online people say stuff like that, but in reality, do what you want. Okay, I'm gonna keep my make sure that I don't miss any details. Oh, hi Raiders, welcome in. Oh my goodness, welcome Raiders. How are you? Neurosted, hi. How are you? Welcome Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are ya? It's been a while. It's been a while. Welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh, today we're drawing my pal Fable Storyteller. What were you up to today? Hi. We're vibing, we're chilling. We're just we're gonna be drawing. I want to get the lines done at least. But I might be able to get some more done on that, depending on how I'm feeling. I had a good meal before stream. I read that as neuro-asted. Yeah, neurosted. Yeah, I like the combination of scuffed experimental stream, nothing major. Ooh, okay, okay, I see. So pretty clean line art. How do you do it? I pet the line too much with my shaky hands. Yeah, yeah. Shaky hands, I get it. I use stabilization. Uh Thank you. If you guys are curious, my credits page is here. You can see everybody that helped me contribute to the mall. But yeah, my model artist is Trex, aka a real pup. And I'm actually drawing Fable today because Fable helped me with some pixel alert animations. But welcome in. If you guys need a raid and run, take care of yourselves, please do. But feel free to hang out, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope your experiments were. Oh, I hope you had a fun time. Uh, yeah, it's another person. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, so yeah. I made all of my old assets, like pretty much all of them. Okay, alright, alright. I have made my model in the past, but I really enjoyed cooperating and not cooperating, collaborating with some really fun people. Guessing you moved on from the old Windows XP? Sort of. My new overlays are inspired by Windows XP as well, and from the old Mac OS, like Mac X or something like that, from around like 2000, 2002. So yeah, it's very similar. The colors are actually exactly the same. Because I make all of my overlays in Illustrator, Adobe Illustrator. So yeah, all of this the style treatment is the same, but it's a little bit more my own like take. The person I came from the stream, was doing cool commission, and we were testing the stream. New but learning, let's go, let's go. Yeah, honestly, it takes a lot of practice, a lot of, like, fiddling around with stuff. But yeah, for the line art, I use a stabilizer, so in Photoshop, you can change the stabilization on your pen. Um to be a little bit slower, and I like to do that. I usually keep it about 50% stabilization when I'm lining. Love the new overlays. Thank you so much. Hi. Welcome in. I use Clip Studio, haven't used Adobe. The brush texture looks so nice. Oh, thank you. This brush is called Happy HB. It is a Kyle Webster brush. And Kyle Webster is like known for his brushes. And I want to say like 5 or 6 years ago, collaborated with Adobe. So, like, if you have an Adobe product, you can use all of Kyle Webster's brush library pretty much. But it's also just like a pencil-y, like a charcoal pencil kind of. So it's nothing special. Thanks for the shout out. Person's really cool too. Aw, let's go. We love loving our friends. So awesome to see another Y2K nostalgic based VTuber. Yeah, there's so many. I mostly am focused on, like, 2002 to 2005 just because that's, like, the pinnacle of my childhood. In lies, lies, lies. Experimental streams are great. Don't say nothing major. Someday, someone might ask how your, first stream was. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's okay to test things too. Also too, it's okay to, like, not like the stuff either. If it's like, "Ah, I didn't really care for that." It's fun to try. There's so much pressure to, like, do it perfect the first time around. I love testing stuff. Let's go. If you enjoy like programming and stuff like that and trying new things, Shindigs is a creator that almost exclusively makes like new overlays and new like chat interactive stuff. Um and just absolutely goes ham with making new ways for chat to interact with a stream. Yeah, hi Nobilu, how are you? Yeah, Shindigs is really fun. Let me actually give Shindigs a shout out. Yeah. Really fun, lots of humor. Y2K makes me think of the lovely fashion of Winx Club, cool art from the Witch contest. Yes, absolutely. How's your latency so low? I don't know. I don't know. I'm using Ethernet. I don't know if that's good at all. Like, I don't know if that's helpful. You're probably also using Ethernet. Thanks for being cringe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Shindigs has a lot of content out there and actually is responsible for a quite a big influx of followage because he did a feature on me a little while ago and that was so kind of him. Oh, y'all, you're gonna be so cringe. Yeah, I'm using Ethernet. I'm also my bitrate is set to 5,000. I've been streaming at 2,500 bitrate for quite a while, and when I got this new model, somebody was like, hey, I don't want to be this guy, but like everything's looking a little crunchy, and I was playing Power Wash Simulator, which is, you're moving around a whole lot, so everything on the stream was looking like garbage, like hot doo-doo water, and I was like, "Oh, shoot." And then I fixed it. You need to be cringier. Yeah, you do. Hold on, hold on. Did somebody get some crazy 92%? Let's go. I think the highest today was 97. They can they ah, sorry, my eyeball. Mm. Ah, whenever I'm streaming, my it's either my nose or my eyes that gets fucked up. Ah. Ah! I honestly think my theory from earlier today in the stream, my theory is that because I'm sitting right by a vent, all the cat hair is getting launched into my face. Perpetual suffering. Because it only happens when I'm drawing and I'm sitting like by this vent. And I'm like, God damn. Who got 97? I think like 2 or 3 people got 97 today. Oh, 73, let's go, let's go. You guys are so full of cringe today. You guys are so cringe. We love it. You're cringing. You're free. And since I fell for that spell, I've been living here as well. Try not to choke either. Oh, 7. I'm sorry. You could be cringier. Certified not cringe at all. You're doing great. It's the Kardashian thing with the phone. You're doing great, sweetie. My little phone. Oh, whoa. I recently listened through I told this on stream already, but I recently re-listened through Coldplay's X and Y album, and I think I was, like, overtired and was also going through it, TM, and I was, like, driving home from work, and I was on the highway, and Fix You came on, and I just started crying. I started fucking bawling my eyes out on the highway, and I was like, "Oop, I think, I need to sleep. I think I need some sleep." It was very silly. I was like, Oh my gosh, just out here live, laugh, lovin'. Oh, tip for the eyes, if you stream for more than an hour, try to look away from the computer. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, look away. It's like 10 feet for 10 seconds every 10 minutes or something like that. There's like the triple 10 or whatever it was. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I do not do that. I don't do it. I am an illustrator for my day job, and I'm just sitting there for 8 hours staring at the goddamn screen. Oh my god. I start sobbing whenever I hear the main theme from The Wind Rises. Oh, yeah. To me, that was the movie that was going to be the end of Miyazaki's career until he made more movies. Absolutely. Oh, what a sucker punch to the gut. Gonna head out. Oh my gosh, have a wonderful night and thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We'll change the sketch too. It's more of a pen. Gotta put timers to remind myself to stand up for 30 minutes. Yeah, I honestly, I sit way too much. I should not be as okay with sitting forever as I am. All right, we're gonna just do doink, doink. There we go. You think you might have seen a ghost? Be a ghost. Made it close to heaven of your own. Also, I can't keep this shit from flickering. And this is a panel in Photoshop. I don't know what it's all. I don't know what it's doing. I think it's something with OBS, like not being able to. I mean, because I am, it's a window capture, so maybe it's being treated in the code as like a separate window. I have no idea, no idea. It hates it so much. Okay, now for this other eyeball, and for once, I'm not gonna flip it around and I'm not gonna flip it. I'm gonna for whatever reason, I haven't really played Final Fantasy at all, but for whatever reason, the way that I drew Fable makes me think of Tifa. I think the hair is Aerith, but the face makes me think of Tifa for some reason. Already busted my back too young. I sat too much and did no exercise. Don't be like me. Humans are creatures of motion and body deteriorates when that don't yeah, you know what? You're telling me. I have pulled my back several times. I need to fix my shit. I do wanna start doing more walks after work, like a half hour to an hour. I wanna touch grass is my biggest thing. Okay, I think I might wanna nudge this up a smidgen, just a little. Shazam. I signed up for kickboxing classes that provides enough variation to a concept of exercise. It's fun. Kickboxing. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I need to remember how to speak. Kickboxing sounds like so much fun. Yoga helps. Walks are great, like you said. Aiming to get a standing desk, ergonomic furniture. Ooh, yeah. I honestly, one of the game producers has a standing desk like thing. She has her like computer, her monitors like a
Hydrate or die
on a
straight
thing
loser.
that can lift. Thank you. Yeah, she's got a like a stand for her monitors. The problem with me is that she has just computer monitors. I have a Cintiq, like a heavy fucking one of the big Cintiqs that's like $4,000. I don't know. I didn't buy it, but it's huge and bulky, and that's what I'm using for the whole day pretty much. So for me, I don't know if the standing desk would work, which sucks unless the whole desk lifted up. But in my case, it would just be something that's big enough to hold like a monitor or something and a keyboard. Uh Molly pretends to stand a lot. No, no. No, no. I don't pretend to stand. I sit. I'm sitting. I'm sitting. Honestly, one of those I there's like a desk from IKEA where like the whole thing is like battery operate or like power and you can plug it in and like the whole thing lifts up, but I'd be scared. Also means that I'm quasi hard mode with my fellow classmates because I have a bleeding disorder, so they have to chill out and be gentle with me or I'll make them feel guilty. Oh my god. I made the cute little logo in the corner. Oh, that logo is from Detective. Hold on. Here is my credits here. I believe it's their Twitter or their Blue Sky that's linked. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, let me see. I don't know why it starts you at the bottom of the page. But if you scroll up, it takes you to it takes you to their website. So if you're curious, check out their website. They make a ton of they make a ton of like Y2K logos all the time. Like that is their thing. Pretending to stand right now because your model's standing, you see? How do you know my model's standing? Hmm? How do you know my model's standing? Here, you know what? Let me fix it. Let me fix that. You want me to have a gamer chair? Of course, of course. Yeah, and the price was super reasonable. They're really fun to work with. Hold on. You want me to have a chair? I can get a chair. Okay, where are the chair? Hello? Yeah, let's go. Let's get this pink one. There. Yeah. In the midnight hour, more, more, more. You like this? I got my fucking gamer chair. Let me just put it there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Watch if I move myself, it stays there. Like I got out of my chair. It says Cake Catboy. I think that's the handle of the person that made the asset. This is just a default asset in VTube Studio. I feel like a lot of millennials and old Gen Z feel ancient now in the media. Y2K is coming back, like how in the movies they would reference the 80s and 90s. Like we're evaporating to dust as we speak. Yeah, I was born in the 1900s. And sometimes people say things to me that scares the shit out of me. They're like, I was born in 2008. And I was like, oh, stop, stop. 2008, where a lot of my brain materialized. Oh my gosh. When I like to tell this story, the first game that I ever played on my channel was Super Mario Sunshine. The first full game that I played. And somebody had come in and had asked what I was playing, and then they're like, I didn't play it because I wasn't born yet. And I was like, oh, it came out in 2002. My bones were like, I'm just gonna disintegrate. Is that okay? 2014 was 30 years ago. Feel old yet? Well, first Pokemon games was Sword and Shield. You're right. Chair looks good. I think the Gamer Girl headset and the cat ears would work well for your aesthetic, unless I'm wrong. I would fuck with a Gamer Girl headset. That's not how math works. It was 40 years ago. You guys are cruel. You guys are cruel. Doo-doo-doo. Cruel and unusual. Okay. This is what you get. Of course, my mistake. Math gaslighting. Math lighting? Yeah, I'm also bad at math. That sounds right to me. I'm a police. And all I can. Not enough. Tween stores don't seem to exist anymore, just Justice. Yeah. I think the whole tween, like, aura, like, the whole tween part of life is gone. A lot of people, just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of falls into this, like, either teen or child, and even then, the lines are getting blurred between that too, and because there's just not we had this well, I tend to talk about this a lot because it's a huge part of, like, Y2K media is about, like, spaces that are made for kids, and they just don't exist anymore, question mark? For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. Oh, Radiohead. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. Oh, not yet, not yet. I like to smash the eyebrows. I like to smash the eyebrow. And I like to do a little bit of a for a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. There are no tween spaces anymore, just family spaces, stuff for toddlers, all ages, technically safe, and adult spaces. Yeah. Yeah. I, uh, I really miss, like, I don't know, when it's, like, on the back of your cereal box, it's like, "Go to the website with your parents' permission and play Tricks game online," and you're like, "Yeah," and you go and you'd, like, follow the link and you just play a cereal platform game and then forget about it 2 minutes later. I bet if you went to school with silly bands in this day and age, you'd be shamed. Like, there's a crazy dumpster goblin with a bird nest for hair. I think silly bands would fuck. I don't know. I think kids would like silly bands. I also remember those bands that were like different colors. They were like thick. And people always said that like a different color meant a different thing, but like I literally never ever saw anybody actually take that seriously. Um I only ever saw them like given out as like promotional things. So like if you had like a 5K run or whatever, you'd get like those little rubbery like bracelets and they'd be like, "Eh," and it, but it would be like orange and somebody's like, "Orange means you want to fuck everybody." And you're like, that's not right. I just got this for free from my mom's bank." You know what I mean? It'd be- orange means you're a whore. And you're like, "Oh, I don't think so. I just have this little bracelet." Weird. Children assign meaning, so you know what I mean? I got this bracelet from my doctor's office as a prize for being good." Very strange. Bird nest hair is making a comeback. Look at the messy bun, the athleisure. I feel like those jelly bands were in case teens fucking with adults and adults going crazy about it. Yeah. True kids might like silly bands, though with the bracelets, wasn't it chastity bracelets from the Jonas Brothers era? Yeah, the I think they had rings. The Jonas Brothers had, like, chastity rings or something, or maybe not, I don't know, but I don't think they ever actually adhered to that. Next, you're gonna tell me that I can get Mew under the truck. Wait, I can get Mew under the truck, or those could get Sonic and Tails in Melee. Wait, what are you Oh! Oh, yes, yes, yep, yep, no. I understand now, and I thought I was going crazy. I was like, "This sentence doesn't seem right," and now I understand. I got you. Crazy popular when I was in late elementary, early middle school, but just, like, never liked them. I saw them as a worse rubber band. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, the fudge shape they were being worn. Yeah, they just look like garbage when you weren't wearing them. I remember when you had to get every Pokemon in the Pokédex to get the Mew at the end if the truck didn't work. Only true gamers remember trying to tip the iceberg. Only true gamers remember the iceberg. The iceberg iceberg. If you know, you know. Only hot bitches remember the iceberg. Okay. Only true gamers remember the Titanic. No. I'm talking about Club Penguin. I was a Club Penguin baddie, alright? I loved Club Penguin. Oh my god. Ooh, you 87%, that's pretty good. Into what? Never played? That's a shame. Club Penguin was where it's at. I was Webkins and Club Penguin. Admittedly, I was, like, probably a couple years too young to actually be around for owning Red and Blue and being there for those playground rumors. It's fun to hear about them after the fact. Yeah. My flatmate's working on a Puffle VTuber. Oh, cute. That'd probably be pretty straightforward to do. Neopets? Yeah, you're right. Neopets is also very good. Gaia Online? Let's go. God, I had vicious flashbacks from when girls wore those jeans with skirts. Did you not also wear 57 layers? Did y'all never wear 57 layers? Listen, the thing was, all right, hold on. The thing was to wear a t-shirt, like an Aeropostale or a fucking oh god, a Banana Republic or an Abercrombie like fucking collared shirt, a collared t-shirt, and then wear like two different tank tops or like camis over top and under, okay? Let me find the Ashley Tisdale red carpet from the 2000s. Tisdale red carpet 2000s. Yep, somebody else has been looking forward to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So copy. So if you guys don't know what peak fashion was in 2005, it's Ashley Tisdale. I don't know what the fuck happened with this. Somebody like copy and pasted this image somewhere. I think I think they just took an image of Ashley Tisdale and put her over this pink carpet that they clearly drew. Peep the Hello Kitty sleeping mask right here. It's Sharpay. A feather boa, a 3/4 sleeve, whatever this is, a polka dotted camisole, uh the low-rise jeans and the rhinestone belt buckle on a denim belt on denim pants. And also you can see here, fluffy slippers. I feel like there's enough programmers in the VTuber community that we can probably figure out how to cobble together our own version of all these games. Absolutely. When people read Teenage Magazine, don't think those exist anymore. Yeah. Yeah. We love Sharpay. Yeah, here's another classic Ashley Tisdale moment. Hold on, let me find another image. Dude. All right, here's another classic. Also, shout out the Cheetah Girls. Okay, peep this. A small piano clutch bag, 4 different oh, actually, these are just 2 hair ties, 3 pieces of costume jewelry, a sequined, beige gold little thin skirt with a mesh border, jeans, gold glitter flats, this t-shirt over top of a second t-shirt, fake turquoise, and some sort of bear tooth or whatever. Pink, which looks like I think these are guitar pick earrings. So it's a music theme, guys. Guitar pick earrings. Honestly, looking back, these outfits are kind of sick. I think the turquoise and brown, like I made a whole thing of color schemes from the 2000s, like Y2K color schemes, and turquoise and brown was a mixture. Yeah, High School Musical ass fit. Yeah, yeah. If you guys are curious, let me open up my color palettes that I made. I made a bunch of them. Open. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Remember hair feathers and feather earrings with a clip in the hair? Yeah. Here are I made 2 sets of color palettes. Hold on. Let me copy this, paste this. Okay, and let me put a background behind this. I will explain myself. Okay, so here are the color palettes that I made some color palettes a while ago. Uh and I have the hex code for these. So this one is called Lazy Daisy. I also made these patterns because I had a bedspread that was from like Pottery Barn Kids, okay? My bedspread had this color checkerboard and like big colorful flowers. That's what that was. Okay. I called this one Secret because of Victoria's Secret. This color scheme, the animal print of any kind. Also Eiffel Tower imagery or vague mentionings of Paris. Absolutely Victoria's Secret. Her secret is style, okay? Um so yeah, so this one definitely. Mint chip. So this one is this like turquoise, brown, cream, and paisley, okay? These textures are so hard. Yeah, yeah. I didn't make this one. I just found this paisley and I made it white. Uh yeah, cheetah print for obvious reasons. Yeah, yeah. I did make this cute little mint chip logo though cuz I thought it was really cute. I made it look like ice cream sandwiches. But yeah, an ugly like ugly paisley, all right? Ugly paisley with all these colors. Would you like a drawing partner? I would love a drawing partner. Oh my gosh. This one's called Chicken Kitchen. If you're North American and your fucking family had a kitchen that had either a Tuscan Italian feel or chickens everywhere, you know, you know. Also, chefs, like imagery of chefs. Hold on. I don't think I can handle Nine Inch Nails anymore. I cannot handle Nine Inch Nails anymore. Sorry about that. It was so much in my ears. So this was the first palette. Second palette is this. This one was more of the Fruitiger Metro kind of style. So we have Metro here. This was like tech, but girl tech, all right? If you were a little girl, the technology, like your iPod, your iDog, your tech looked like this and had like chevrons, like the chevron zigzag thing. I called this one athlete turtles. Uh, Classic. All right. This is little boy tech. All right. Boy toys and boy tech. This was it. All right. Because you can't have you can't have colors that are just for girls and just for boys. You gotta, this one's called Barbie Dream. And as a girl that grew up in the early 2000s, if you had a birthday party, this was the birthday party dream. Also silver metallic and glitter. And then also tactiles. So if you had like this was more of an everyday like technology. So like your Best Buy, I'm thinking commercials for insurance and for a branding agency. And yeah, so come back to the aesthetics. I thought a lot finally have a name. Yeah, I gave these names. But yeah, so oh, okay. So yeah, if you guys are actually interested in seeing these, oh my god, a huge pink bar just showed up on the top of my screen. Hold on, let me mute my stuff. All right, all right, I'll put that over there. Let me get into the voice channel with Huawei. Hold on, Warwise come in. Doink. Hold on, people can't hear you. Hold on. Cancel. Oh my god, sorry. My intro to any Discord call is a is a vicious fart sound. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Hold on.
Fix it on my stream
Okay,
too.
I fixed it. Oh yeah, you're streaming. Oh my gosh. All right, everybody. Let me get Lorelai's Fugi too. Do I have the Fugi in here? I don't. Let me see. Browser. Do I still have group Fugi
Where?
in
Oh,
here?
where?
I do. Boink.
Oh, the
Mommy!
last time I had you on stream, you're a little guy on my couch.
What Fugi do I have?
It's the little sitting baby
Oh, my
on my
little baby.
couch.
Let me put Lorelai over here.
Oh goodness. Let
Just
me
have
fix
mommy
that.
menacingly behind me. She's huge. Listen, you're like 7 feet tall, right?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, alright. Mommy? Sorry. Y'all like my mom? I've I've got scary dog privileges. Welcome in,
Hell
thanks for the
yeah.
follow. Alright, let me get your audio also balanced a little.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix yours as well at the moment.
You want beep, 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 beep. Sorry, that's obnoxious.
No, that's perfect actually. Stress
Okay,
test it for me.
okay. Let me get you a little lower in my ears and a little higher. Let me know how Lorelai sounds, everybody. Also, if you think she's
Hi,
too big, no, she's
Chat.
not. Yeah, if she thinks she's too big, no, she's not. Fugi's so pretty. Yeah, it
Oh, thank
is.
you.
Also, if I look to the right, I'm looking right at your boobs.
That's okay. Anytime I have Tony's Fugi on my stream, he's pointing directly up at my breasts. It's hilarious. I love it every single time.
Oh my god.
And for my stream,
Okay.
they jiggle, so it's funnier.
Here, let me see if I can be as big as you. Hold on. Hi, I'm an idiot. I've been here before. I love your art. Forgot to follow. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Here, let me see if I could be. Oh, I go right in front of you. All right, I'll fix that. That's fine. That's fine. But let me know if you could hear Lorelai, or if you want her to be louder, softer. Okay. So big. I might make you tinier. I love the idea of
I
me
mean,
sitting in your
listen, you
lap.
can make me as time as you need to.
I love the idea of me sitting in your lap. Yeah,
Oh
bubbies.
my goodness. Hello, welcome to the Corvée Court. Thank you for the follow.
Just ominously sitting behind me. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, hold
Here, you can sit right on my jacket.
on.
There we
Aw,
go.
aw. Just have you behind
You're
me.
also looking at my boobs in this.
Tell Lorelai what you want for Christmas. I want a fire truck. I want a fire
Mhm,
truck, and
mhm.
I want, a banana cream pie.
Oh, yeah, yeah, no,
You know
yeah,
what?
I can get you
Keep
at least one of those,
me big
for
giant
sure.
giant she's Santa colored.
Am I? I
You
don't have
got red.
white.
You have red.
I do have red. You're so
Okay,
right.
you're so right. Okay, I'll just put you over here. This is, a visual cacophony. A red outfit. You
I
better
mean, it's
not pout.
just the top.
You better
My
not
pants are
pout.
black.
You better not pout. You better not pout.
You better not pout. You better not pout.
What was it? Was it, or you better not cry. You better not cry. You better not cry. Halfway to Christmas, just need the coat to be green or something. Yeah.
Oh god,
Change the fur to white fur.
I mean,
Oh, that's right.
maybe.
You better watch out. That's what it was. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I was struggling earlier, but honestly, I just needed a Mandy to talk to. All
Oh.
better now.
Oh. I hope you're doing okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Like my brain was just on another planet, so I couldn't focus.
Tell it to stop.
I just need
Stop.
someone to talk to, and you're perfect. So
Oh. I'm so happy to hear that. Well, I love you so much.
I love you.
Sorry, if I pretend to cough, Lorelai laughs. And that's what I
It's
gotta
so
do.
funny. I love it.
That's what I gotta do to make the ladies laugh, you know what I mean? Who's our guest? This is my mom.
Yeah. Hi. I'm your mom.
It's just your mom. It's my pal Lorelai, Lorelai the Raven. Um, we're also doing a stream together. So if you see a little +1 in my title, it'll
Mhm.
drop down. It'll show you that Lorelai's streaming with me. Hi, Mandy's mom. Hi, mom, mommy.
Hi.
My actual mom comes in here like, hey, wait a minute. I
Who
regret
are
typing that.
you?
All right, you know what I gotta do to you? Take a screenshot of it. Keep it nice. Yeah, it's gonna be recorded forever. Thank you,
Hell yeah.
thank you. Yes, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna put this right in the chat hall of fame today. I welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Betraying the real mall mommy. I love my mama. I ain't saying nothing about my mom. I ain't nothing about my real mama. This is sorry, sorry. Okay, I have my mom and Lorelai is mommy. How about that?
I am mommy. That's right.
Lorelai's mommy. Oh, shared chat has started. I see.
I don't have like a super active chat, so I'm
Okay,
totally
okay.
comfortable with having your chat here if you'd
Absolutely.
like it.
Absolutely. I say, "Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it.
Hell yeah.
Welcome in." Also, Lorelai's chat, I hope you don't mind that my auto mod stuff will be like, "Are you drinking water? Are you fucking drinking?"
Don't worry, my chat likes to drown me too, so it's fine.
Let's go. Let's go. They like to drown you. I just realized what you said.
Mhm.
Probably good for them.
It's yeah, honestly, I need to be hydrated, so
Hydrate or die straight loser.
Okay, hydrate or die straight loser.
I'm on it. I don't want to die straight.
I've been laying down pretty much since I got home, but I'm here. Welcome in. Happy to see you.
Hi, Lexi.
Oh boy. Oh yeah. Does anybody tell you that they prefer to be addressed as like pleb or
What?
it says welcome little birdie, how do you prefer to be addressed? And I know it's like for
Oh,
pronouns, but
mhm.
oh, hello. Welcome
Oh
in.
god, that's gonna be happening a lot. Uh-oh.
Hi, hi, hi.
Well, if that gets annoying, I'll turn it off. It's funny for now.
No, no, no. Anybody that chats, it'll be like, "Hey there, how are you?" How you doing? You got 69 viewers, slay.
Nice.
Alright, let me get back into what are you drawing today? What are you working on?
Oh, so about that.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna look. You don't even gotta tell me. Alright, hold on, I gotta look, hold on. Hold
Oh, you're
on.
about to see some shit.
Oh,
Hold on, I'll pull up the whole thing actually. Let me
oh,
get that.
oh.
There we
I see,
go.
I see. Hip. Oh. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
It's good, right?
Oh. This is what Lorelai's working on. Oh. Oh.
It's for
Not
an emote, I swear.
not the drool. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Alright, guys. Alright.
Angel,
Oh
thank
my
you for the
gosh.
follow. Welcome to the Corday Court.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah?
my god, what a time to follow.
Uh, I, am a true believer. I've been part of the court for a while, and,
Mhm,
I gotta
mhm.
say, I think this emote was made for me.
What do
It's
you made for
the
you?
this hole is made for me. It's like, "But this emote was made for me." Oh, thanks for logging in, welcome in. My eye. Too busy staring at, emote art. Ayo, yeah,
Ayo.
ayo, eh, ayo, my eyeball. Oh, I'm taking my finger into my eye. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you heard my theory, but I think it's because I'm sitting above, like, a vent under my desk, and, the
Oh,
cat hair just
mhm.
goes directly into my eyes and nose.
Ooh, yeah, that will do it.
Oh my gosh. Ah, it's only my left eye too, so I think I'm just cursed or something.
Is it a vent that, like, you could turn the other way possibly or not
No,
really?
no, it's just a floor vent.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a floor vent. Uh, oh, I didn't make a new layer. Oopie. Well, I think I had a new layer and I think I deleted it.
I do that all the time. I'll be like, "Okay, new layer." Goes back a little too much. Now no longer has layer. Thinks I have layer. Draws beautiful art and has to delete it.
Yeah, layer, I hardly know her.
Exactly.
Yeah. I have brain rot when I heard vent and thought no,
You
what was it?
venting?
What was it? What were you saying? What were you thinking? Just like, say it. Say it right now. I'm gonna layer
There it
layer.
is. Here it
Hardly know.
comes.
Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. I can't do it on my own. Letting
Boots.
go. Start screaming. Oh my god, I hardly even know her. Yeah, you're right. Oh, nothing. Oh, yeah, no. That's not ominous. Oh, this is a pretty song. What's this from? Hold on. Let me look. DK Summit. Alright. I'm listening to some, video game lo-fi now because our giggles would drown out everything else, and also Nine Inch
Mhm.
Nails was playing, and I was getting overwhelmed.
Okay, I had a similar thing. I've been told about this game that has amazing music, which it does, but I don't know any of the lyrics and all of it's very like epic and
Mhm.
big and I'm just like I need like my comfort music for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Nine Inch Nails, I like to call it industrial warehouse music. If anybody
It's
doesn't know
accurate.
Nine Inch Nails is like the very 90s sounding because I mean, a lot of their music is from, like, the 80s and 90s, um, and boy, does it sound like somebody had trash cans and just banged the shit out of them with a wooden spoon. And then also, like, industrial banging and clanging and also, like, Trent Reznor's voice going like, "Alright," you know? And I'm just like, "There's a lot happening, and I think I'm gonna pass away actively, so I'm gonna just not." Yeah, it's such a good name for it. Yeah, I call it warehouse music or warehouse rock. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Also, we're drawing our beautiful friend Fable. Love Nine Inch Nails, yeah. Sometimes I really enjoy it. Like, some of the songs are an absolute vibe. Most of the songs, that's industrial, yeah. I just call it warehouse rock, warehouse jams. Tunes to jam out to while working in the Home Depot warehouse. It's just the sound of, like, a drill in the background and a forklift backing up.
I was gonna say a forklift.
Pretty happy if the vocals of the ballad sound like a garbage disposal. This one's called, oh gosh, I'm trying to think of something clever. Oh, lost it. Never mind. I'll work on it. I'll workshop it. Garage band. This one's called Garage Band, not to be confused with the Apple music making software.
Damn. God, I've never
Legally
had to
distinct.
use Apple stuff, so
Oh, well,
way over my head.
an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Not if you're hitting people with apples.
Oh. That's what I use. Ooh, you make music? Like, I feel like I know that already. I feel like I've heard that already. My brain's like, "Oh, you're a musician? What kind of music do you like to make? Bro, that's sick. What the heck? What kind of music you like to make, dude? Bro? Bro non-gendered? Bro gender neutral?
Bro was such a good word, though.
Hypothetically make music? No, that's slay. That's slay. No, you're right. I make music too. I was going for cat on a fence post. I was going for outdoor barn cat screams, yowls, squowls.
Yowls. Squowl.
I was going for the worst noise you could think. Did I do it? Did I get it? Oh my
God
god.
damn it. I love you, Mandy.
I was going for worst sound imaginable, and I think I aced it. I think I fucking nailed it. I don't know if there's a particular genre I go for. I just do whatever pops my head. That's honestly, it's valid. Oh, I'm a little like absolutely lightheaded. I was about to say dehydrated, but that's not right. That's not right. Let me take a sip of my drink. I think somebody told me to take a sip of my drink, and I don't remember if I did. So,
This is what happens every time we get into the same fucking room.
Mhm. That's true. Lorelai's like, "Yeah, I have a sultry and mysterious presence to me," and then I come in the room, I was like, "Hey, bitch, what's up?" She's like,
So
"Hey
true,
there,
though.
everyone, how are you?" And then I come in, like, "Me."
'Cause you're my favorite mall mannequin.
There's a mall mannequin in the corner that turns away sadly dejected. You just hear the sound of, like, cinder block scraping against the ground. I strive to have this kind of friendship someday. Oh, you will. Oh my god. I'm super lucky to have my pals, my friends,
Aw.
and my queen.
Looms over you.
My big 7-foot queen. Actually, if you were really 7 foot, like, if I made you appropriately scaled to 7 foot, you'd be, like,
Would I even
here.
fit on your screen?
You'd be, like, here, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I kinda like that, though. People be like, I come into Mandy's stream and see a giant woman." Oh, and every time I look over, it just looks like I'm looking right. It would be
Oh,
right
it's
here.
so good.
Somebody said earlier that I was standing and I didn't have a chair. Now I do.
Yeah, just in my lap. It's perfect.
You block my entire chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, holy moly, I fixed it. I got a seat. I'm, like, in your face.
Oh, that's
Uh,
okay.
do you like this position better for Lorelai? You like being in Lorelai's
Is
lap?
this good? Is
Is
this
this
good for
good?
you, chat?
So ominous. I should be like, I should have a shadow. Even
Oh my
as I Oh my gosh. You're right. Oh my god.
God, I'm so glad I bothered you. I was, like, contemplating ending stream. I was like, "Mandy's
Oh,
doing art. Maybe Mandy
oh
will
my
wanna
god.
wanna
I'm
partner."
gonna
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely. I'm gonna fucking pass out. Oh my gosh, y'all, what the heck? BRB gonna pass out right now, right here.
On stream live.
Live at Mall Dummy TV on a Saturday night. It's Saturday Night Live. Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh, alright, gotta calm
I need
down.
to grab some water.
Yeah, I need some water. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. For those of you that are coming in, this is my pal Lorelai, and yes, I'm sitting in her lap. So
Mhm.
yes, I'm sitting in her lap. Oh my god. What'd you have for dinner? Fable said that she was making dinner earlier.
Oh, yeah, it was chicken enchilada pie?
Sorry, I don't know.
Casserole?
I
Oh,
don't know.
no.
As soon as I asked, I did. My brain said creamed corn. I don't, and only that. Only creamed corn. I don't.
God, can you imagine? Just just a can of creamed corn. I can't even.
I have tears in my eyes. I'm so sorry. I was like, "What'd you have for dinner?" And my brain's like, "Creamed corn." Oh my god, straight from the can, gold. Jesus Christ. Fable's like, "I mean, I am you." Full of cream corn. Hold on, I need to calm down. Hold on. No spoon, just hands. Oh,
I can't
oh.
breathe.
Hold on, my eyes are full of tears. I literally hold on. Hand digs into the can, scoops into mouth. Hold on. I need to take off my glasses. Oh.
Holy shit. Oh my
Oh.
god. I gotta
Stop
take mine off too. Oh,
it.
good grief.
Jeebers. Hold on. Oh. My wife's gonna be like, "What are you doing in there?" I'm like, "I don't know. I'm doing my best."
It was art. Now it is
Oh.
not.
Oh.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I gotta put my glasses back on. I just everything got blurry all of a sudden. Alone in a dark room, crouched in front of the pantry. Now it's performance art. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Creamed canned corn cryptid. Column maxing. Stop. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my gosh. Allow. Allow. Wait. I permitted the term wife shut up. What the fuck is happening?
God
Oh.
damn it. I love your chat. It's so
Oh.
good.
Oops. Alright, I've also added into the chat Hall of Fame Mall
Oh
Dummy
my
added
god.
permitted term wife shut up. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm so happy you you were like, "You ain't drawing me." I ain't drawing nothing, y'all. Oh, I gotta breathe. Who else up late breathing? Not me.
Not me.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, oh, just tears in my eyes. Oof. Y'all coming in
Oh
here
my
for the
gosh.
content of us crying and laughing? Yes. Oh my god. You're on X Games mode.
Here, if I'm not gonna be drawing, I'll just zoom out so everyone can at least see the thigh.
Eh, there we go. I also don't know what this music is, so I'm gonna change it. There we go. We're gonna do vaporwave. Oh, Oh boy. Okay, I think I calmed down.
Hell
I think I
yeah.
calmed down. Whew. Jesus. You guys killed us. I think you guys killed us live on stream in real time in 4K. You guys killed us actively. We're dead.
Very dead. I'm very warm now.
Excellent work, team. Yeah. Holy shit. Same time next stream tomorrow. Oh my gosh. You guys are hilarious. Oh, we're actually gonna be doing an art critique stream tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
My name's Trey. I got a basketball game tomorrow. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. You guys cut me up. I don't think you guys have a license to be that funny. I don't think you guys are going. You're working without a permit, a funny permit. We're gonna need
Where's your
to,
permit at?
yeah. We're gonna have to tune you guys in. Turn you guys the fuck in. The cops can't catch me in my clown car. They can't catch me if they're laughing. Oh man. You guys are silly. You guys are silly billies. Oh, I'm actually super excited that I'm sitting in your lap.
I'm glad I could do that for you.
I hope people come in and have questions and don't ask them. Got questions? Next. No, thank you.
They'll never know.
Yeah.
They will only ask, but they will
Just be
never
like,
know.
who's this big, bodacious, beautiful person behind you? Like, that's my mummy.
It's me, mommy.
Cruising 90 while sucking down whole cans of cream corn and Benadryl. I like the addition to the
Girl dinner.
story. Girl dinner. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why my brain said that to me. It just intrusive thoughts won today. Do you even like wait, hold on. Do you even like cream corn?
I don't think I dislike cream
Do you
corn.
even
I like
like corn?
corn.
Okay, good. Okay, that answered my question. Race of hands who likes corn in chat. Y'all like corn? That's a good emote for it. Let's
That
go.
is a great emote.
Y'all sucking down cream corn. Anybody got a drink? Yum yum. Mm. Oh, it makes me think of the warm corn soup. It's called like corn potage or something like that you can buy in
Mhm.
Japanese convenience stores in the winter. Very strange, but it sounds like it might be good. I like corn. Corn's good. To this day, I don't actually know what creamed corn is. Well, let me get it for you. It is creamy corn.
Is
Creamed
it like
corn.
it's just essentially mashed up corn, isn't it?
It's first
With maybe some
okay.
extra.
First Google says cream corn like no other. 15
Oh,
minutes.
don't we know it?
Okay, what is okay, all right. So the first question it says people also ask what's the difference between creamed corn and cream corn? And the answer is cream of corn refers to how the corn is removed from the cob. Wait, what? That doesn't sound right.
Wha-
That doesn't sound right. Hold on. Let me turn this music down a smudge. Hold on. So creamed corn is a it's well, corn's not a vegetable, but Google pop off. Wikipedia says cream style corn is also a way to say it. Cream style sweet corn, a type of creamed vegetable dish made by combining pieces of whole sweet corn and a soupy liquid of milky residue from immature pulped corn kernels
This all is
scraped
awful.
from the cob.
God, it's so worse knowing exactly what Google says.
It says, oh, what the fuck is that? Combining pieces of whole sweet corn with a soupy liquid of milky residue from immature pulped corn kernels scraped from the cob.
I hate that sentence, actually.
I know what all these words mean individual, but not together. Yeah. Oh my god, mature creamy residue is crazy. Yeah, no, they chose some of the most, uh, awful words to put with food. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was heinous,
hold on,
actually. My
I think I need
god.
to fix my tracking, hold on. Okay, my head was snapping. Holy moly. Yeah, here,
Laughing too hard out here.
let me put an image on screen so y'all can really just
Those words are not in the Bible.
here, so you guys can read it too. Here you go. Let me put it on my stream, actually. People are gonna be like, "What is that?" Corn's probably not in the Bible, no. So, save image, unfortunately. I'm gonna call this one corned. Corned. Jesus. Productivity has, dropped.
Yeah, no, I I can't get a pocket
I'm
done, so
gonna also name the browser or the image source called just corn. Alright. Downloads, corn. Corn, not in the TikTok way.
Jesus caller,
Yeah.
welcome to the Corvidae Court. I apparently
The
that
Corvidae
sound
corn.
just disintegrated. Let me fix that.
Hey guys, you like this? Cream corn, which is also known by the other names such as cream style corn, is a type of cream vegetable dish made of combining pieces of whole sweet corn with a soupy liquid of milky residue from immature pulped corn kernels scraped from the cob. You always like that. Oh, I could also put this on my on me. Corn day? Corn day? Like that creamed corn. Queamy corn. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, it's like a sensor bar for your eyes.
Oh god.
Alright, I'm getting rid of this corn. Remove. Get out of here. Queamy corn. It's corn. A big lump with knobs or a big knob with lumps? No, it's a big lump with She's in witness protection. She knows who creamed the corn. Oh, oh my god, guys, sharp, sharp. I can't, not again. Okay, maybe someday. Do you take cream with your creamed corn? Yes. Oh, yes. More cream, please. Onegaishimasu. Arigato gozaimasu for the corn. Ariga, thank you for the corn.
I didn't realize we would learn about creamed corn today.
Hey, I didn't either. But you know what? I like to say that I'm really interested in making educational content by
Hell yeah.
educating you guys on what cream corn is and what it's not. So what I'm getting out of this is that I hate the English language. Cream corn with extra milk residue. Callie whiz. I think whoever made that Wikipedia page was like, "What? How can I?" You know what? They probably made the Wikipedia page but hate cream corn because 'cause they're like, I don't want this to
Mhm.
sound good at all." And boy, did they succeed. Wow, they sure did make it sound like the worst thing ever. It's really not that bad. It's kinda like a corn porridge.
Yeah.
It's very savory, but also sweet because of it's like sweet corn. Oh, wow. Thanks for being a super shopper. Oh, you're not on the screen. Hold on. Let me make sure that it puts you. I don't sometimes it just doesn't let Penny. Sometimes it just doesn't. Eh. There you go. Did it work? Did it work? Yes, it did. Okay.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, sometimes they're not embiggened properly and I got to do it. I have to make you bigger manually. That sounds awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, jeez. Okay.
That belongs in the out of context, but I can't focus enough to be doing that shit.
I can't, not again. Please. I'm just a little guy. Oh, a duel? What do you mean? Okay.
What? You're gonna fight Mandy? Don't fight Mandy.
Okay. They clear a space for us.
Oh.
Oh, Wait, hold on.
I gotta watch this.
Look at me run. Oh, everybody watching us around is so crazy. What the heck? Oh, look, I love how fast I have to move my legs. Ah, mitt. Oh,
Oh, you thought we were gonna do art today? No, we're gonna watch this duel and talk
oh,
about creamed corn.
you got a crit. Oh my gosh, it's down to the
Oh,
wire.
oh,
Miss. Beat their ass. Beat their ass.
get him, Mandy.
Oh, oh, I'm edge of my seat. Did I win? Oh, oh. Yeah.
Damn,
Uh,
finishing move.
it's clobbering time.
The dance at
Oh
the
my god.
end. Oh, that's so
The
good.
dance is so fucking petty and bitchy.
Did you just
I
fall?
did not. Hold on. Here. Scale. Hold on. Scale 2. And then dance. I do a little cabbage patch. I do a little cabbage
Oh,
patch.
it's so cute.
Scale 5. All right. She's gonna be like that for a little bit. I could fix it, but it's funnier if I don't. It's funnier if I leave it. She's in the way so much. Oh my gosh. Fight the Titan. It'll keep me that scale until it's over. Oh my golly whiz. Holy moly. Oh, she's so big and in the way. Somebody's like, "Who is that?" It's just
I'm
me.
sorry. Was Chad trying to watch us drawing? That's
I'm sorry,
crazy.
were you looking at this? Sorry. Was your intention to watch my stream? Sorry. Let me just get in the way of that. So, all right, I'll do one more duel while I'm I'm tiny now. Hold on. Scale 5. Accept. You can grow big and tall like Mall Dubby if you eat all your creamed corn. Yeah. Look at
Oh, oh my god.
and we can't see my health bar, so oh my god. My head gets chopped off. Oh my gosh. My feet moving is so funny. I'm so distracted. Oh my gosh, yeah. Moving diagonally is so funny. That's the attack enemy. Did I win again? Oh, I just died. You
Oh,
fucking killed
oh,
me.
oh.
Jesus. Oh my god, congratulations on your win. Was it worth it? Are you proud of yourself? Oh my god, that was so I could pass out, guys. Sorry, but yeah, David versus the Goliath, I think you won. Oh my god. The second health bar is activated. That's right, that's true. Oh my god. The colossal titan has been slain. God whiz. That's what's playing on my
We're listening to two very different songs.
Yeah, I'm listening to Resonance by Home, and you're probably listening to Epic the Crucicle.
I'm actually not. I could be.
Oh, what
I
are you
could
listening
be.
to?
Let me look. I've got some
Oh,
cozy music on right now.
ooh.
Flowers Need Rain. It's cute. It's a cute song.
Let's go. Let the rain fall down and wet my dreams.
Yeah,
That
that one.
by Hilary Duff.
God, it's been so long since I listened to that one.
Resonance by Home is such a vibe, probably my Blade Runner bias speaking. Well, let that Blade Runner bias shine. 'Cause look what daddy made. Pancakes, pancakes. Sorry.
I want pancakes.
I do want pancakes too. That's an old Stamper video where he made pancakes for his cat.
Oh?
Gobble 'em up and get fat and juicy. Made some pancakes for sushi. Cause I need myself a fat ass cat doing tiny booty claps like clap, 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 clap. Eat the pancakes. Clap, clap, clap. Eat the motherfucking pancakes. It's all is because he made tiny pancakes for his cat. Like little because he was making
Mm.
pancakes and then made littler pancakes for his cat, and then the cat didn't want them, and then he started yelling his song even louder at this cat. Oh
As
my
you
god.
do, as you do.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Doing tiny booty claps like clap, 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 clap. Oops. Eat the pancakes. All right, now we have like a little club mix thing going on. Holy moly. Gonna pass out. I know I keep saying it, but I keep feeling it.
It might be true, yeah.
I'm breathing, I'm breathing. We're breathing. Breathe maxing.
Oh my god, breathe maxing
Yeah, we're
is
breathe
crazy.
maxing. We're breathe maxing. We're vibing. Okay. Um sorry, my phone was buzzing. I told myself I'd get the line art done. But at this rate,
Yeah, I feel that.
is this a remix of the Chobits song?
Oh, that
Oh,
one's
maybe not,
pretty.
maybe not. Breathe maxing and oxygen pilled. Dude, you're so oxygen pilled? Dude, Phantom Tax oxygen pilled the fuck? Oh
Oh
my
shit.
goodness. Okay. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right. Okay. I think I
Erasing
got.
your mistakes is a trap.
Oh,
It just leads to more mistakes.
uh-oh. Are you okay, my queen?
I think so. I think I fixed it. Should be okay.
Okay. We're locking in. We're locking in. Now there's just a bunch of Japanese like audio in the middle of this song. And I don't know what it's from and I don't know what they're saying. I don't speak Nihongo. Okay.
Someday I'll pick it up again, but I was liking learning German a lot more, so
Yeah, I think it's a
that's
little
more
bit
my
more
speed.
rewarding. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ozone core. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh, everybody like my new gamer girl chair? Somebody complained I didn't have a seat. Next question. Always got a seat at Lorelai's place.
Yeah, you do.
Technically not wrong. Okay. The way you said that makes me think of the Game Grumps audio where it's like Aaron was like reading dialogue and the other character Dan was reading for was all like I wouldn't have been late if I woke up with you. And then Aaron's
God,
like
I
Jesus.
love that audio.
The chair is technically a gamer girl. You're right, you're right. Oh, anyway, that's what that made me think of. Holy moly. Holy moly. You're the mall goth baddie that works at one of the food court shops.
Ayo.
Yeah. You don't
What
work
do
at
I
Hot Topic.
serve?
You're serving cunt?
If you didn't make the joke, I was going to. So.
Oh my gosh. That makes me think of this TikTok that I saw of somebody's like talking to this person dressed as a cop and they're like protect and serve and the person was like bent their wrist and like stuck out their hips. I'm a little butterfly high. Oh, okay. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. If you guys see me looking this direction, it's because I like to look up at my OBS because I get a smaller version of the art up there. You want to work at Hot Topic, but one of the managers doesn't like you for a mysterious unknown reason, and they keep making up reasons why you can't work there, even though there's a help wanted sign up eternally. Yeah, I love this mall lore. What the heck? Yeah.
Damn.
So you work at like the Starbucks and you fucking hate it, but you get a lot of tips, so it's not too bad.
As someone that's worked at Starbucks, no, you fucking don't.
You get a lot of tips.
Oh,
Not
me?
not the
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
yeah, not the
I
royal.
did.
You get tips because I mean, service with a smile. Oh, I can always BS something for anything except for stuff for my own channel. Bonk. I need a bonk redeem. I actually need to get with Trex when they're free next because they do have a pixel head pat that like matches their art style. And
Ooh.
I think they had a couple ones and they said that they used to give those to people like with their models. Um, but I'm thinking of commissioning them for some like several of those so that they can update them and then give those to their future clients as well.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And they get paid to do it, so I think that's kind of fun. Is this doom music? Never mind. Yeah. This is actually what I like to call furniture showroom music. Easily mixed up for doom soundtrack.
Very
Oh my
similar.
god. Are our ads running at the same time? That's pretty sick.
Are they?
Yeah,
Hell
because
yeah.
your ad thing just came up and my ads start in 30 seconds. What the fuck is bloatware? Try it out. What the fuck is
See what
bloatware?
happens.
Yeah. You know what I like to say? Fuck around and find out. I mean, there is that Doom game where you're judging art pieces and drinking wine, so sounds like a good time. I'm scared? Don't be scared, it's okay, I think you'll find it funny. I think you'll like it. It's okay to indulge in some bloatware every once in a while.
Yeah,
Bloat
definitely safe.
the
Don't worry
word
about it.
bloat sounds awful, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. Sounds like an inflation thing? Well, it's not, you freak! I can't do bloatware, it gives me gas. Yeah, you got it. Do it and see what happens.
God, speaking of inflation though, I got this TikTok the other day. I listen,
Mhm.
there's correlation that's not as gross as you think, I swear.
Uh-huh.
It was this VTuber that had a redeem going that made them look like cute chubby, and they got a raid of like thousands of people that came in and they're like, "No, wait, no, 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 I'm normal, I swear!" And Panic tried to turn it off and chat put it right back on.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Chat is devious. Oh, okay. I think that's fine. Oh my gosh. I could not imagine getting a rate of thousands.
I can't either.
And I
Like
get an ad for cheese. All my IBS and lactose intolerant baddies, rise up. Yeah, I could not imagine that much in my chat or in a raid. Like I would die, I think.
yeah, I the me currently
Mhm.
cannot handle that many people. I'm sure
No.
me in the future would be more comfortable with it, but I'm not there yet. So,
Mm-mm. The me of the right now says, what? No. Oh yeah, we got some sick vaporwave now. We got to the good shit. Oh,
mm,
type of music that sounds like it's playing a room and a half away.
oh, I love that though. I don't like holiday Christmas music, but I'm more okay with it when it's those playlists that's like piano Christmas music playing in the other room or
Mm,
something. Much
mhm.
more palatable.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good shit. That's delectable. Yeah. This is the good like mall music right here. Like I'm walking through a dead mall. The oboe and the saxophone kick up and you're like, "Yeah, baby."
The good shit.
Ooh. Some sort of dissonant voice starts up. I can't even read the title of this one. It's in Japanese. Okay. Twitch just like straight up restarted the ad break. Oh,
Oh,
what the
Twitch,
fuck?
why? Rude.
Refresh. It might. I don't know. I don't know if it. It might if you're watching both stream, I don't know, cause your ads and mine are, like, slightly off by, like, a minute and a half.
Yeah.
Cause I still have 30 seconds left of mine, and yours are finished now, so I feel like the armpit needs to be higher, just a smidge. Armpit could be higher. Hey, cool tip, armpit could be a little higher. There we go. Oh, I think we calmed down. Something's gonna get us going again, though, I'm
Oh,
sure.
absolutely. It always does.
It's the name of the game. Oh, I wanted to get the line art done at least, so I'm gonna work on trying to do that, but, the hardest part's done, I think, so.
It's looking so good.
A horror movie advert? Oh. Let's go, let's go. Oh, and thank you, thank you. Let me get the book going too. Let me get the reference for the book, actually. Boink, boink. Okay, so the book is boink, doink, 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 doink.
I was
Okay.
lurking earlier when you had Luno in
Mm,
there.
I did, yeah. I had little Luno in there. It's like, you know what? I have already drawn a full illustration of Luno and
Mhm.
Abel, and I was like, I think having the book would be a nice way to do like the bust. Oh,
Yeah.
not the fattest sweaty, please. Please. Oh.
How could you make my favorite mall man cry? Chat.
Chat explodes so funny. Oh my god. I got an army ad that was all join the army so you could be yourself. And I was like, is it the point of the army to be crushed to fit into a mold?
Yeah, no, literally. Literally that.
Oh my god. Hey, if you want to be an individual, wear the same outfit as thousands of other people directly around you. Got the cheese ads. That was awful. An awful ED ad. Well, listen, sometimes the girls need help. The girls being your don't worry about it actually. True. I was just gonna say your dick and balls. But I just stopped myself. One of the things that I do that I've noticed, but I also think it's funny, so I'm not gonna stop, is that I get an intrusive thought and then but I think it's funny, and then I don't say it. I avoid saying it first, and I was like, "You know what? I'm just gonna share it because it's funny, and I just need to let you know that I stopped myself at one point, and I'm telling you actively now."
I do that shit though,
Oh.
because like either I'll wait and see if someone else makes the same joke and then we can have a moment, or I'll be like, okay, the moment's passed. I need to tell you that I was very immature in my head.
Yes. Yeah, I need to tell you I need to be so real with you right now. I said I was thinking of creamed corn just now. You're so real for that. Thank you, thank you. Somebody that understands. Oh, decompress my spine.
Oh, that's a great idea, actually.
I feel like people are like, "How could you sit for that long?" It's like my day job is to sit and draw all day,
Yep.
every day. And then sometimes at the end of the day, at end of a grueling work day, JK, grueling being so not the case, but at the end of the workday, I'll just come back here and I'll do it again for another.
What if I sat and drew some more in my
Mhm.
free time?
Yeah, what if I actively spent time doing what I just got back from doing? How about that? Oh, wait, Gwimbly the sweet queen Gwimbly with the sweet cream corn. You know what? I don't know what I was trying to do. I don't know what I was trying to do, y'all, but I didn't do
I
it.
mean, you kind of did something, so
I did my best.
you did.
I did my best. Oh my gosh. That also makes me think I was gonna to say me and my breasty. Um, there's been this trend on TikTok recently. That's where I'll only ever talk about TikToks 'cause that's all I have, in this life, in this bitchful world. Um, but there's this trend on TikTok where people were saying that gingers are like honorary black people.
Oh, I did get those.
Yeah, and there's this one adorable TikTok of these 2 women sitting at a table, like, outside. They're at, like, a cafe or a restaurant or whatever, and they're, like, sipping
Mhm.
their drinks, and you can tell that the intention of the video there's a black woman and a ginger woman, like, sitting next to each other, these 2 friends, and, they're, like, drinking their margaritas or whatever, and you can tell that it's, like, kinda like a fun little video, just, like, them, like, making faces or whatever, and all of a sudden the the black woman's like, "Just 2 beautiful black women," and they just erupt into laughter.
Hell yeah.
It's so cute. Oh my gosh, but without context, it's just doesn't mean anything, but it's so funny. It's so funny. You could tell that her friend was so caught off guard. They almost, like, spit out their drinks. It was so good. Oh, I don't know, and there was another one where there's this ginger guy, and he's like, "Hello, I've heard that I've been invited to the cookout, but before you guys hesitate, I wanna show you my spice cabinet," and he, like, backs up, and in front of him on the counter is, like, a whole bunch of spices. He's like, "Trust me, I know what I'm doing." I thought that was also very cute. I love this camaraderie that we've built on the internet. Oh my goodness.
Are you hydrating? No, probably not as much as they should be.
True.
Thank you, Mall Dummies announcement.
Thank you, Mall Dumpy. I won't forget the time somebody called me that when I
God,
think I,
who
like
was it?
it
I
it was
remember that.
it was Poppy who is a shamed and, canceled streamer for good reason because he's a fucking dick.
Mhm, mhm.
But before he was shamed and canceled, I never really went to his streams that much, but the one I happened to be in, I think I followed. It was, like, the one where I followed or whatever, I was in his chat. And he's like, "Thanks, Mall Dumpy," and he's like, "Oh, wait." I
Damn.
could still laugh about it because it's very funny, but also, fuck that guy. Also, I stopped following him, like, immediately after as someone who formerly knew him, yeah, screw that guy, absolutely. Yeah, he's been dead and gone to the community for a while, but for the longest time, Twitch kept one singular emote of his in my chat, in my emote
Oh,
select. It still does, it's still there. I'm not subscribed to him, I'm not following him, and I still
that's so
have
weird.
one singular emote of his, and all I can do is report the emote, which doesn't actually remove it from my shit.
Yeah.
I, in fact, never hydrate. Yeah, don't worry about Poppy, don't worry about don't know he is, but given what you're saying right now, I'm glad I don't. TLDR, he was somebody who benefited off of the queer and furry communities and like the overlap of those communities. He was
Mhm.
somebody that made content for those communities because he noticed that he got a lot of traffic and attention from them. And so he played into that. And in private amongst friends and colleagues would actively bash and belittle people that had pronouns and had like request certain pronouns, and he would just basically yeah, so in private he was an absolute asshole but then was actively benefiting off of those communities, so people
Ew.
yeah. And to make it worse, which I mean this isn't really my business, but because I saw the like a document that his partner at the time had put out, his partner at the time was also getting a lot of, negativity because of being associated with him,
Yeah.
and of course, she distanced herself immediately, so, but yeah, so that's been, like, oh, I don't know, like,
I
almost
remember
2 years
vaguely
ago.
hearing about that. Like,
Yeah.
didn't know names or details, but like I remember hearing something about that. So that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, and so, yeah, immediately, I unsubscribe I don't even think I think it was, like, a gifted subscription because I don't remember I
Mm-hmm.
used to be really hesitant about subscribing anyway, unless it was, like, a friend or somebody that I
Yeah.
really like, an artist, so I think it was a gift subscription, but I immediately unfollowed and, like, canceled the subscription, and, uh, and I still just have one emote of his that just lingers in my shit for some reason. I'm like, "Okay." No pronouns, do not refer to me as in third person at all. Really caught me off guard. Yeah, I don't know. It was to have seen his, like, rise in popularity. So, like, for one, I, uh I one of the first VTubers that I ever, like, saw content from was Kenji, Sun Kenji, who
Hmm.
has a pretty big following, a big YouTube presence, does, like, a lot of reaction content, that's his, like, bread and butter. Um And Kenji has his own can of worms, but, like, he's a pretty honest and straightforward person, like, if something happens, he, like, is very honest about it. But I saw Poppy through him, and yeah, Poppy, like, actively was, like, you know, not pandering, but, like, taking advantage of having a large queer and furry community. Like, he got a furry model,
Yeah.
and, like, was kinda leaning into this, "Ha like, I'm a bear, but, like, not really. Like, ha, I'm heading to the gym," and, like, kind of playing off of this, like, very, like, queer energy, but he himself did not and was not part of the community, like, before and since, if I know correctly, and and then when people are like, "Oh, so you're actively, like, disregarding people's pronouns and, like, shaming them and making fun of them, like, in private? That's fucked."
Yeah,
And,
that's
yeah.
super gross.
In other words, despite his flaws, he, like, tries essentially who are you talking about? I followed after one of my regular streamers raided into him once. Oh, yeah, yeah. But then this other guy just lies and actually is a wait, hold on. I'm missing something. Oh, Kenji.
Mm,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I I used to watch more of his stuff than I do. He's very funny. Like, he's very funny and very charismatic, which is why he's so successful in my personal opinion. And I think the humor that he brings, he's very down to earth and very honest about, like, himself and, like, who he is and his vibe. So I can appreciate that about Kenji, but he can be a lot. And I definitely understand if people, like, just don't enjoy his content, don't, like the way that he presents himself and stuff like that. But, like, he was friends with Poppy. I haven't heard him talk or interact with him at all. But again, I'm not in Kenji's community super active, so I don't know. Nothing wrong with not being queer furry and being friends with them, but using them for gain and bashing them at the same time is insane. Yes,
yeah, literally that.
that's the problem. Like, there's no issue with having a community that's, like, that's a majority, like, a queer community or people that are, that run in the circles and just not, not being a member of that community yourself. But he was, like, actively doing things like participating in, like, kind of getting more invested in it because, again, he had a furry model and had plans to make more content around that model and stuff like that. And then people just saw those messages and were like, "Uh-uh."
It's literally free to be nice.
It is
Literally
absolutely
free.
for 0 payments of $0 and 0 cents, you can just be a decent person. It's so easy. Step 1, don't be a dick. Done.
Yeah, literally one
Done.
step.
1 step. Like, even just getting a furry model is fine. Absolutely, too. I absolutely. Absolutely. Because the thing is too, like, people can enjoy furry designs, people can enjoy the vibe of the furry community and not fully have, like, sonas, and they might not have a fursuit, they might not participate in the community, but still really appreciate the community. That's totally 100%. Absolutely. That's not a problem at all.
I have
It
a technically a furry foogie. I could put that on, but it will take away from me being a chair for a second.
Yeah, you could be a furry right now. Yeah, it actively takes energy to be an ass. I don't have the energy to spare, you're right. It's fun to be like, "Hey, bro, what animal do you think I'd be?" Yes! Also, too, my wife, well you're mostly cut off. Oh, you know what would
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Oh, a dragon version of your model would absolutely slap,
Oh, yeah, it would.
but I feel like you'd look like the dragon from Shrek.
I could always lean like a little more Eastern or something, but
That'd be cool. Ooh.
get that long, sleek body going.
Yeah. Mhm.
Here, I'm gonna I'm gonna put myself back to a
Uh,
humanoid.
I'm not fully on furry, a full-on furry, but one of my furry friends literally assigned me a furry type. I'm apparently a dragon. Speaking of dragons, I've been
Hell
assigned
yeah.
mouse, and I'm down with that. Let's go. Yeah. Have a persona someone drew in my gallery. Yeah. See, it's fun to. It's. I think from what I know of furries, like, they actively want to share good vibes with you. Like, most of the community just wants to have a good time and be friends. And they're super, super charitable. Like, furries do a whole bunch of stuff for charity and children's hospitals because
Mhm.
they're like walking stuffed animals. So, um for anybody that's ever, like, actively spread hate on furries, they can go fuck themselves, because, like, I think furries do so much for a community, and, uh, yeah, it's literally people get such a bad stigma around, like, the fetishization of furry culture, but in reality, that's, like, such a small part of it.
It
It
really is,
it's so
yeah.
it's such it does so little justice to what a community actually is. And literally any community has like fetishized content. Like it's
Yeah.
but because people can't empathize or understand it, they're immediately like this is evil and strange and I don't know what's going on. And it's like calm down, Brenda. Just like I don't know, leave this 25-year-old doctor alone.
Yeah, literally though, furries
Oh my gosh.
have, like, an insane amount of brilliant people in the community. An
Yeah.
insane amount.
Fucking so many. I put a
Your
lot of work.
IT guy? Probably a furry. Listen.
Your lawyer? Probably a furry.
Mhm.
I put a lot of work into learning how to make furry models, not for myself, but because I like hard projects. Yes, absolutely. Furries also basically run it like run the IT field. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, they run the internet. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't the thing is too, like, this is I'll share this story, but, like, my wife, Uli, is a furry, but she doesn't actively, like, run in furry circles, and she doesn't really go to conventions or anything, but when she first moved to insert state here,
Mhm.
um she was incredibly depressed and was lonely as fuck and was like a person on their own in the world and was just trying to like make it day to day. And they found a local like furry group that did I think like monthly bowling. So they'd like rent out a
Oh,
bowling alley. Yeah,
cute.
they would rent out this bowling alley and then the couple that ran the bowling would also do like movie night parties at their house and like everybody would bring food and they would just it was literally just people having fun and spreading fucking joy and my wife was like, I went from hating myself and being in the one of the lowest places in my life to feeling like I had friends and I had something to look forward to and I had a sense of community and everyone literally only ever treated me like I was always there, like I was always one
Mhm.
of them and that made me feel so loved and so supported. And I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? And it's just because people like to dress as animals and have feeling like it's different for everybody. Like people could be like, "I just really love this persona design and I like to use this model," and that could be it. That could be all you ever do, but I mean, that's for you. That's a relationship that you have with, you know, your character and with the vibe. And I don't know, there's just so many sweet people. Uh Laurel, I have to send you this art that I commissioned from one of Uli's friends from college.
Ayo.
He has a ranch and he has, like, a bunch of horses, and he makes beautiful furry art, and I once commissioned art, of me, and it was so beautiful. I miss him. I hope he's doing well. I love how much the vibe of your stream is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so anyway, I love my wife, uh, and I love my mommy. Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Let me send you the art just so you can see. It's also a
Yeah, yeah.
community that has a lot of autistic and queer people. Yeah, so the furry
Yes.
hate is often rooted in hate for both of those groups. Sing it louder for the people in the back.
Literally
Yeah.
that,
No, you're
though.
right. Fuck. I think that's why also too, like VTubing and furry groups are like the it's so intertwined because the vibe of putting yourself into a persona is safe. It means safety and you can express yourself in a way that you're not like showing your face. Some people expressing yourself is showing your face, putting on makeup and clothes and showing the world like the things that you love and the things that you feel and the vibes you like to put out into the world. And for people that don't necessarily want to do that with their own self, make another self to put out that joy into the world. And that's why I think, you know, it's we're using like furry suits, but they're digital and not
Mhm,
animals.
mhm.
Let me put it in
Speak
the
for yourself.
Oh, I'm an animal. Ah! The weakest watered down shit. Being hateful in general seems so tiresome. I know, I ain't got the time. I've been out of high school for a long time. I can't deal with this shit. You know what I mean? VTubing furries, queer people, neurodivergent handshake. Absolutely. Here, I gotta dig around in my phone. Let me dig in my phone, get you the art. It's been a while since I got this art, like maybe 4 years or more, 5 years. Oh, let me
Oh,
see.
longer than I've known you.
Yeah. My tummy is rumbly. Oh, oh. My tummy is rumbly. Okay, hold on. Oh, how far back do I gotta go? I'm going to the ancient times on my phone. Okay, 2 years. It's around here somewhere. Maybe hello? Found it. I found it.
Hell yeah.
I don't know when this is from. Maybe 3 years? Okay. I sent in the ched.
I see in the chat. That is so freaking
Isn't
cute.
it cute? Ah,
God,
I'm
it
not
makes me miss that picture of you with the donut, the one
aw,
from work.
mhm,
God,
yeah.
I love that picture.
I still use it.
You do.
I still use it. I ain't changed it. I ain't changed a bit. Also, y'all, I'm not sharing with you guys because it's me, my
Yeah.
flesh bag,
This is just for me.
my dirty flesh puppet, my flesh prison. Yeah,
It's
100%, yeah.
so cute though. I
My
love that.
my broken flesh prison. Thank you. Yeah, he was so sweet. I was like, "Hello, I would like to be a bird," and he's like, "Got you." He's like, "This is also really fun to draw. When will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs?" At me, "Are you a furry? When will you be a furry?" Okay. Yeah, I'll
Listen,
use
if
that
you
for now.
don't pick a persona, it will be assigned to you. That's just how that happens.
Yes, I'll tell this story again, but, my original concept for my VTuber was actually a anthro or not really anthro, but like a human, design of a toucan. Um, and, uh, the design did not change aside from me adding joints to myself, like mannequin joints.
Mhm, mhm.
But I was originally a toucan, but it was giving Toucan Sam, and I was like, "Mm." And also, I just couldn't think of, like, how I wanted this to look, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And how I wanted it to work, like, story-wise. I don't have a playlist command, but let me put this playlist in the chat. This one is, just a vaporwave playlist that I found on Spotify. It also has 7.5 hours of songs. Toucan Mandy, yeah. I actually have some art of me as a toucan too. Copy, copy, copy. Where? Share. Copy link to playlist. Mhm. Here you go. Doink. Yeah, this ain't my playlist. It's just a big old playlist. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up that art of me. We did a Sonic charity event last summer. It's been almost a year now. And let's do events. SummerSlam.
Time does not feel real. It does not
I
feel
know.
that long ago.
I know. So this isn't really a toucan so much as it is like a bird Sonic character, but I was thinking of toucans, but the beaks for Sonic characters are a little smaller. This was based off of the Sparrow characters. So but I think the vibe still stands. Yeah, yeah. Mobian bird. So yeah, this was really fun. It reminds me of the bird that goes newt newt. Yeah. And then Fable drew me as a toucan.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Let me see. Fable drew me as a toucan. Where are you? Where where is it? Hello?
I know she has it somewhere, but
Oh, here it is. This art of toucandy. So sweet, so silly. Yeah, yeah, Pingu, the claymation penguin, yeah. So sweet. Aw. Is your hair blue in real life? No. Boring ass brown. I
hey, I
don't
mean, if you ever want me to dye your hair, I'll turn you blue.
I come into work, my hair is blue, they're like, Mandy?
Mandy, we need to have a talk.
Actually, I
Yeah?
really don't think they would
What
care.
about?
Yeah, I
You
don't think they
do
would care.
have a job where that might actually be acceptable.
Yeah, I don't think they would care, to be honest. Yeah, I almost wanted to get, like, red, like, cartoon red, like, fire truck red, but that shit washes out so fast, so
It does. If you get a really good red, though, it'll fade to a really cute pink, especially
Mm.
if it's more white leaning, then it'll turn like a really pretty girly pink. But if you have some yellow remaining in your hair still, then it'll be more of like a peachy pink.
Mhm. Yeah.
I highly recommend it. It's fun.
I the only dye I've gotten my hair, like, toned before to be, like, darker, because I was doing, like, cosplay in high school, and I was like, "I have a
Mm-hmm.
hairstyle for this character, so I'm just gonna get it dyed darker." And so it was like a, whatever, like a tone to be darker. And then I did get a blonde chunk in my bangs that I really enjoyed. Did the old Aaron Hansen. Uh, but I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. I still think it looks nice. Like just the color was really good for my fucking oily ass skin tone.
I could see blonde being good
Blondie.
as someone that's met you in person.
Also use a red semi perm conditioner to maintain the red trio.
Hmm,
Comes
hmm.
out easier due to the size and color molecules. Ooh, them fat fucking molecules. Me. My molecules, fucking badass molecules just like me. I love when random like, I say something random and I'm like, "Me." Me and Uli do that all the time. Something happens, something
It's a good
ridiculous.
bit.
It's like, "Oh,
I
this
like
dump
it.
truck's on fire." It's like, "Me."
Oh, you met me? Huh, weird.
"Me? This dump truck that's on fire?" I'm a fat fucking molecule. I'm gonna need that on a t-shirt. My molecules. No, you're right. Alright, hold on. You
That's
deserve it.
pretty
You
good.
deserve it. Hold on. Enjoy the laughter. Yeah, some of my redeems. I have my alerts. Oh, my ponytail. Hi, Pinky. Okay, thank you. I am a molecule.
A posture check, thank you.
Sit
I
up.
probably should check that. It's pretty good already.
My posture's pretty straight because I have a pretty decent neck pillow behind me right now.
Nice.
That's just it's you. It's your it's I'm not gonna lie, it's your bust. Keep
Yeah.
keeping my
They're
my
probably
neck upright.
comfy. You're
Dude.
welcome.
An imposter check.
Imposter check.
Among Us. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna send you a TikTok that Uli was pissing herself about last night about Among Us. It's this
I
person.
want it. I
It was
wanna
like
see it.
a little animatic of this person that was on like Among Us VR with this kid. It's like,
Mhm.
you have to be 13 years or older to play Among Us VR. And how old are you? 9. And then he's like, I'm gonna call the police. And he's like, no, don't. And then he plays like this audio of like him on the phone with a cop. And this kid starts screaming. And there's like a countdown. It's so and people in the comments are like, "Oh, we love a bit of drama." Oh. Oh my gollywood. Yeah, this kid just fucking screaming. I'll also send you the one that Uli could not breathe because of. I'll send it to you. Hold on. PRB
Hell
sending
yeah.
my
Get
mommy some
all the good
TikToks.
stuff.
I don't know if I already sent you the one that Uli was like like literally sitting next to me, devastatingly crying and sobbing, of a horse. And it's just like this image of this horse. It's like fat and it's like boing, 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 boing. And she lost her mind. God. Oh, she lost her mind. It was really funny. I was like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "It's the boing boing." And I was like, "Yeah. I don't want to alarm you, but there's a lady behind you. That's my mommy.
That's
Sh
crazy. Who
It's
could
my
that
it's my
be?
gamer chair. What are you talking about?"
Yeah, gamer girl chair.
Okay. Send it to you. The horse one's first. Oh, if you can watch it, let me know what you think.
I'm gonna watch it right now. Cat's just gonna have to deal. Watch the thighs or something. I don't know.
What a peculiar chair, how fancy. I hope you like it as much as Uli did. Oh.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Always makes me feel bad when I see fat animals. Oh, it's not actually a fat animal. It is a Photoshop. Okay, so the TikTok is a PNG of a horse, and it turns back and forth to emulate it running close to the camera. Then there's another image of a horse drinking water, and this final image is a photoshopped horse that is super round, and it just goes boing, boing, boing. It is not an actual horse, I promise you. Oh, it's I don't know. I'm gonna s
Oh, it's good. Oh, it's really good.
The next one is one from me. I like this one. Enjoy. It's a hamster. Well, he's round because he drank all the water in the world. Exactly. No, you're right. You're right. All right, and let me find the one of the kid screaming.
This little guy. Oh my
The hamster. Okay, so the next one that I sent Lorelai is a hamster that is in a shoebox, and you know how the shoebox has like a hole in the side? So this little hamster has his head poked through the hole, but his cheeks are full, and he's trying to pull his head back in but can't fit, and so the cheeks smash together.
It's
Okay.
so good.
All right, and then the screaming one. Oh, gotta go to bed. Have a good night.
Good
Thank you.
night.
Holy moly. Okay, I'll put my phone away. Holy shit. Ugh. Okay, I'm back in my chair. I fixed my posture. I fixed my shit. Back to drawing bobbler. Gonna drink my water though. My chair makes such a weird sound when I lean back and forth. It's like creaking and like gunk, 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 and I'm like anyway. Whew, I've done a lot of laughing and a lot of giggling in a short amount of time, and I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. I have some Alfredo that I could heat up. You're welcome. Yep.
This kid losing his
Oh
shit.
my god. No! No! He's
No.
just screaming. Holy moly. Like
Oh my
the
god.
the fake cop doing a countdown. Oh, and then in the comments, people are like, "Lil bro could just log off." But he just sits there and screams. Oh my
I
gosh.
mean, child brain does not
Yeah,
function properly.
absolutely. They're like, "Little man could have just logged off. Just close the game." Oh man, I remember being absolutely hysterical about like getting viruses on my computer for going to like
Mhm.
sketchy manga and anime websites. And just like one day my laptop absolutely ate it, and it turns out that it was a manufacturing error. Like the
Mm.
motherboard was faulty, so like the computer overheated and like fried its motherboard. Hold on. Oh, is that an actual sketchy website? Hold
Oh,
on.
look. Sketchy website.
Hold on. How do I get rid of this? Oh boy. Mod tools. I don't
I
know. Hold
mean,
on. I
do you
don't
need me
wanna.
to do it? Hold on.
Hold on. I'm trying to use the. How do I sketchy website? Hold on. How do I do that shit?
Do you want me to delete it? I can do it.
Yeah. Yes, please. Me struggling with basic shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I
Oh,
might have they might have got timed out too.
did they? I don't think
I
so. No. 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 Okay. Yeah.
okay, no, no, no.
Whenever you put like a dot something, it'll automatically make it a link.
Mhm.
And I took off my link stuff so that my raiders could send me links without needing a perm, like extra permissions to do so. 'Cause it was just more annoying than anything to
Yeah.
try to get them something.
The way I
No,
panicked.
no, you're okay. You're all right. No, 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 you're okay.
No one click that. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Yeah, no, I feel like it's okay, but also
Yeah.
let me Google watchanime.com. It's probably speaking of sketchy websites, do you know about crouton.net? No. No.
No.
Back in high school, I knew this website. It was called chocolatestarfish.com, and it led you to
Oh.
and it
Oh.
all it did was redirect you to this guy's art portfolio.
That's wild.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I love croutons so crunchy. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to put I'm going to just do I'm going to just search it into Google. Watch Anime.com. Google. No, I don't wanna go to it. Oh, hey, it's a GoDaddy page. The
Nice.
pay the full $49,500 now to buy this domain. Lease to own, $1,073 a month. What the fuck?
Wow. Damn.
It's a website that's just a PNG of a crouton? That's my kinda website. Holy shit. Yeah, $49,000. I think because anime websites are so popular, so that domain would
Mhm.
probably receive a ton of traffic, so in order to lock in that domain for yourself, you'd be absolutely guaranteeing that you have website traffic. But if you were asking for, like, forkliftwithbutter.com, I feel like you wouldn't have that much competition. Actually, let's see.
Second.
Forkliftwithbutter.com. Site can't be reached. Okay, well, I remember when I was a teenager,
Thanks,
one of my friends kept
internet.
yeah, thank you, internet, kept bragging about all these shock websites that they've looked at, and I was like, "That's great. I'm not gonna click on it though." No, you're so right. I feel like it used to be something, like that though back in 2012. Yeah, I'm sure there was. And so, for example, it had it was a GoDaddy. It was like, "You can buy this domain," so I'm sure it did exist. And if the domain, isn't being used anymore, that might be why the value's so high because whatever was using that domain before had, like, information that GoDaddy could be like, "Yeah,
Mhm.
this is a bunch of money." Oh, oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna give a little bit of
I had to pull up a picture of my own thighs because I don't look at them very often.
Y'all wanna see my thighs? You're gonna be disappointed. Y'all are gonna be so disappointed. Are you ready? Oh, I forgot I had that little guy down there. Actually, I got a little bit of hip.
You do. You got some good hip.
I got some hip. I'm hip, I'm with it. Also, if I move back and forth, you can see I have the back of my overalls. My little strap is like a tail.
God, I love your model.
Outfit goals. Wearing overalls and a t-shirt. Outfit goals. She's slaying. She's eating. Wait. Hey, mommy. How you doing?
Hi. Pretty good.
Here, if I just stood awkwardly. Just stand awkwardly over here. Now you're like a little fairy. And she was a fairy. Doo doo dee doo 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 dee doo doo. Oh.
I love that audio. Aw, little mannequin.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna put Mandy over here. Hold on. Mandy, you go over here. There. Okay. And then hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm ready. I'm working on it. Did I go past it? I think I went past it. Hello? No, I didn't go past it. Hold on, I'm looking for it. It's gonna be funny, I swear.
I'm waiting. I'm
It's gonna be
watching.
so funny, I swear. Okay. There.
Hell yeah.
I got me a little worm over here. Nice scarf. I look like a little worm.
I'd still love you if you were a worm, little
Aw.
guy.
Aw, thanks. Here. And there's a little worm right here. Ah.
I love the wiggle on the middle section. It's so good.
Yeah. My little, you like my wiggly worm?
I
There.
do.
Oh my god. All right, put this one in the little trash can. Boink. Boink. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, back to what I was doing. I'm so close. Ah, this rules. Thank you. I love my Furby model. It was my first live 2D model. "Wait, come back, Furby."
Furby
But one
can't be
day.
here all the time.
Mhm. Actually, something funny is that on my iPad, I forgot how to get, I think I just have to send the file, the model file to myself, so that I can pull it up on my iPad,
Mhm.
and, like, keep it in the folder that's, like, in the app data, but I forgot how to do that, and just didn't wanna put the effort, so on my iPad, what I'm using for tracking, the Furby is looking at me, it's not this model. It's Furby up there instead.
Pretty
So,
good.
it's kind of funny. Oh my gosh, yeah. I actually do have the, long Furby as emotes. Let me see. Eh, there we go. Doink, 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 doink. I'm ashamed to say how long it took me to figure out how to make that emote. Just because of how difficult it was for me to get it to line up with the spaces that happen between.
Mm,
Yeah,
mhm.
the emotes have, like, a little bit of a gap, and it kinda changes depending on, like, how and where they're being used, so, like, Discord's a little different, and so I just had to make the art with a little bit of a gap. But honestly, what I should have done is just made a long canvas with, like, a 50 pixel gap in between and, like, just had, like, squares. I kinda did that, but I don't know.
I
Kind of
mean, in my opinion, worth the effort. I love, 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 love this emote. So
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. You're so
you're the only
sweet.
Furby that I actually like.
Aw. Oh, shucks. That's so sweet of you to say. Guys, see? She's proud of me.
I am.
Mommy's proud of me.
Always proud of you.
Aw. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to feel something. Aside from pure bliss and laughter.
Every time I hang out with you. Literally
Oh
that.
my god. I love my friends, Charlie. I love kids. God, smiling friends is so funny.
I feel like someone brought that up recently. And I know about it from you.
It's
God, who
good.
was it? It was
Furby
somebody
mom
in
mannequin, let's go.
Bunters.
Oh, yeah, yeah. "I love kids, Charlie. I love kids." Pim, maybe we don't say that out loud. And there's, like, a dude in the background, like, watering his lawn, and he, like, looks over. I can't wait till next season. Me too. It makes me think of Tuca and Birdie. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Mhm. I
Um,
love Tuca and Birdie.
oh, Tuca and Birdie's so funny, and there's an episode where Birdie is, like, she either it's talking about her anxiety, and they're walking down the street, and Birdie's like, "I think everybody's looking at me, like, I can swear people are looking at me," and then the screen pans out and shows Tuca absolutely scratching the shit out of her crotch because she had, those little I
Oh, yeah,
can't
the
remember.
sex
Yeah,
bugs.
sex bugs, that's what the
Mhm.
and so she's walking down the street scratching the shit out of her groin, and Birdie's like, "People are staring at me, oh my gosh."
'Cause wasn't she,
Oh.
like, upset or something? Cause she, like, missed work or something like that?
She was, like, playing hooky off of work for
Yeah,
some
yeah, yeah,
reason.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Toucan Birdie gone too soon.
Didn't
Uh,
it get, like, a new home
I
for a
don't think
bit, and
so.
then
Oh,
I don't remember what
maybe.
happened.
I think there was a season that was, like, on a new network or whatever. Let me look it up. I'm curious enough to Google it. I'm curious, does your Furby have many cookies stuck in its fur, or are they all feet? Its feet. Oh, you mean my orange feet? Yeah, and my little toes. Got a second and third season on Adult Swim. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me show you my little guy. Let me show you my guy. Oh, I'm gonna be a little worm. These are my feet. Hold on. These are my ladies. My ladies and Lady Brenda. Okay, here. Those are feet for free. What?
Toesies, and they wiggle.
They do. Cookies in my fur, though? That's very funny. That's on brand. Fur beans. Mhm, mhm. Yeah. There's 2 of me and only 1 of you. Okay, alright, goodbye.
Goodbye, Ferbd. We love you.
We love you. You'll be missed. Not forgotten, not forgotten. Oh my god. Alright, I'm so close to getting this line art done. I got another hand to do. The foot. Why do you have that emote? What is that? Whose is that? Who the fuck? Oh, they're little flip-flop feet. Okay, I thought they were 2 bare ass feet. It's called, TVHTHTVV Sandal Foots.
Nice. My God.
TVHTHTV. What is that? Who are
Have
you?
you seen Shiva's foot emote? I don't know if I have
No.
access to it. Otherwise, I would just send it, but it's
Did somebody
really
say
good.
feet? Do I have Shiva's emotes? I think I'm still subscribed to Shiva. Let me see. Oh my gosh. I don't have it anymore. Unless unless Shiva's icon is different than it was before.
It should still be green and
Mhm.
purple. Or blue, rather, not purple.
I can't find it.
Let me look.
Here. Instead, I'll give you
Hi,
this
Cujo.
tiny
Thank you for
Smilky.
the. Was that 7 months? My God.
Oh my gosh, it's Googo. It's my favorite Googon.
The message is just fuck me into acid number 7.
What
God,
the
I love my son.
heck? Talking about forklifts earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You missed the forklifts.
I also know how to operate a forklift by lifting the fork to my mouth when I eat.
A raid. Oh.
Welcome, Lorelei
Hi,
Raiders.
Raiders.
I wanna fork my lift. Cujo! Behave thyself! Eh.
With the Raiders here? My goodness. Bold, brave.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, hello, hi. I'm Lorelai, your Raven Queen, variety streamer artist, and we usually keep it cozy here. We're not today.
Emphasis on usually?
hmm
And then I came along.
Oh, you were also having a just chatting stream. Very cool.
Slay?
If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. I will take very good care of your community, but if you'd like to stay, hang out, love to have you.
So demure. Very mindful.
Don't worry, it'll be fart jokes again soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Oops.
Another Lorelai.
Ooh. Oh my god.
The
Slay.
Siren Barista. Cute.
That's so cute. What the fuck? Ah, little footsies for the Raiders. We were talking about feet, if you were wondering. Okay, and then these big corner things. And then there's like, I'm trying so hard to get
That's so
this.
fun. A new VTuber. Love that.
Let's go. Brain came back and is being very loud. Tell it to stop.
Brain, don't be mean to Lexi. So rude.
Brain, stop it.
It's okay as a mermaid. I have no feet. Damn.
Hey, you can have some of ours.
Man, I have you seen that TikTok that's the Johnny, I ain't got any hands. And it's like a plastic crow.
No.
I'll have to find it. It's so good.
Oh my gosh. Let's go. More TikTok brain rot for me.
I wonder, it
Okay.
probably wouldn't take that long. I'll just find it for you. It's a good one.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax.
The screaming child one's still on my phone.
Yes. Yes. Okay, it's actually closer to here. Who needs feet? Yeah. Who needs feet when you've got me? Pointing at myself. I put my foot in my mouth all the time. Okay, we're
Mm.
so close. My goal is just to get the line art done, and then I'll be happy. Ah, my wife sent me an image. Uh.
Uh-oh.
Here. Ah! Oh, let me put it in. Oh my god. I will not share
Thank
this
you for the
picture.
follow. Welcome to the
Dude,
birthday court. What were you sent? I need to
I'm gonna
know.
put it in the shit post area. With no words, no context, Uli sends this to me. Oh, I put it in shit post.
Oh, that's so good.
She says I can hear you laughing from the living room. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, why she gotta come at me like that in the middle of my stream? She comes at you, she's like, "I'm gonna make you laugh with nothing." No, she didn't say anything, she just sent me a funny ass image.
So
Ah,
good.
guys, I love my wife. Oh, pure dopamine, thank you.
I
I
also
giggle a
love
lot,
our wife. Love
dude.
Uli.
I giggle a lot, so I'm sure you're just gonna be filled with it. Tell your wife thank you for the Mandy laughs? I will. Thanks for the Mandy laughs, even though it weren't so bad. It tastes like you only sweater. Is cheesesteak where you get actual cheese from sending a cheese or something? A cheese something? No, cheese tax was a song on TikTok of a dog begging for cheese because somebody brought it out in the kitchen, and this person made a song. Oh my god, your giggles are giving my hubby giggles. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, the cheese tax, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tell her, chat says hold on, I gotta put my phone up. Chat says, "Thanks for the Mandy giggles." And then I'm gonna say, "I'm gonna pass out." Perfect. Oh, better pay the cheese tax. I think cheese tax and phantom tax are related. Oh, okay, back to it. Oh my gosh. What is this?
This is a longer video. It's not like super duper long, but like it has a lot of build up for the stupid punchline at the end.
Okay, hold on. I gotta okay, Lorelai sent me a tink tonk.
I
Hubby
had to
is
send it in
invading.
the ship post because I couldn't get it to pull up on TikTok.
He's curious. Well, hello, hubby. Hey there, hubby. I'm happily married, so
Hi.
I've heard someone has similar giggles. Gurgles? Me? Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna put this open, open, open sesame. Hold on. I can't hear it. So, uh, visit site. I want to visit my TikTok and I'm gonna no, it opened it up in a browser first. So stop, TikTok. Hi, Darny, how are ya?
Is
Oh,
that my pasta? Hi,
similar.
Tony.
I love that the dopamine is coming mostly from how your hubby has similar giggles. That brings me so much joy. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna watch it later so I can share it with Uli. Also, we have some smooth, jazzy saxophone happening in the background. Oh my god, love the dopamine factory that is the mall. Y'all are Cash Money, no you. Hope you're doing well. I'm almost there. I'm gonna get this line work done, and then we're gonna pass our pretzels. pass them. Cause tomorrow I got another long stream, y'all. We got an Arctic stream. Sorry, try not to burp in your ear. I love listening to people giggling, and not all giggles give me dopamine, but both your giggles do. Oh, that's so sweetie. What the heck?
Aw.
Fighting with Twitch and YouTube.
We could do a double raid. Do you wanna raid somebody together?
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. I got real big and did my little jump scare, my vine boom. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Corvidae Court.
Oh, thank you so much for following. What the heck? Related incidents. Thank you guys so much. It's so sweet. Some sweet succotash over here. Some sweet creamed corn over here. Bing bong. I'm ending
Cream
soon.
corn is back.
I'm gonna get this line work done, so don't worry about that. Don't you worry. Thank you so much. What is this? All right. A billion years of smooth saxophone. I'm sorry. I am 7 hours into this stream. I'm so sorry, but I am gonna be streaming tomorrow, so 1 p.m. Eastern as well. I'm not ending at this very moment, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. Trapped in a jail. Ad jail. Oh, oh, jeez.
All the follows, my goodness. You guys are
Oh,
too sweet.
yeah. Make sure you guys are following Lorelai. We love Lorelai in this house. But if you guys are curious, I have a form for our art critique stream. I do an art critique every single month. I am a professional illustrator for my day job. I have experience in packaging and paper goods. I also worked in an animated television show, and I work in games. So if you're curious and you have something you want to have critiqued in a safe and fun environment, go ahead. Be my guest. It's free. Free. Free falling. Okay.
If you didn't finish that, I was going to finish it for you.
I got it. I got it. You dropped this, queen. Just singing free falling.
I don't know when the last time I actually heard that song was, but I use it as a meme fairly regularly, so
Is your favorite song Freebird?
no, no,
Cause,
it's not.
cause you're a bird. Cause you're a
Because
bird.
'cause I'm a bird.
Cause you're a bird. It's cause I'm a bird, isn't it? It's literally cause I'm a bird.
Man,
I'm
we could have been
sus.
bird sisters.
Oh,
Oh, well.
the cheetah girls, but birds. Cause we are sisters. We stick
Stand
together.
together,
Whatever the fuck it was. You know they hated each
we
other?
make
Like
up one I did know that. Oh my god, the day I learned that, I all my dreams were broken.
they hated each other's fucking guts. It wasn't always like that, but it got kinda clicky and gross. And, Raven Simone ended up eventually, like, co-directing or, like, directing one of the Cheetah Girls movies, and of the jealousy that came from her becoming I think she was a producer at first, and then she got to,
Mm,
like, director
mhm.
level, and the amount of, like, petty jealousy because she was, like, successful and was actively, like, making career moves,
I
people just
mean,
really
Raven
didn't
had
like that.
been, like, in television for a l since they were, like, tiny,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, silly, petty. Back from ad jail, welcome back.
I'm gonna snooze my ads for a second. I'm gonna snooze them. Ah, I don't wanna save that. When I'm still clicked on the Twitch page for my,
Mm,
my and then
mhm.
I try to save. Yeah, holy moly, 7 hours, yeah.
Spooky, my goodness, what's wrong, baby kitty?
Aw,
What's wrong?
you've got a
She
cat
came and, like, smacked me in the leg with her paw.
Oh! Mother, I crave violence.
She does, though.
Yeah, the stream tomorrow is also gonna be a bit of a long one just because I usually have quite a few submissions to go through, but
Listen, I'm trying to earn pretzel points, so I don't have a problem with that.
I, actually took down the commission, redeems
Oh?
just so I could get through, I have Baljeet's model, I have
Mhm.
Deer's background, I also have, um a sketch commission and a full illustration uh redeem. So I have 4 things that I need to get done. So and these which I'm planning on finishing up. Because these were part of my re-debut and that was a week ago. I don't know why I thought I could do these like in quick succession, but I I
I
have.
mean, you work on them as much as you can, and they're
Mhm.
all gorgeous, and you don't necessarily have to do these, but it's very sweet that you
No.
do.
Ah, well, I appreciate ya. I'm I just wanted to make sure that I could give the proper thanks to people that helped me make this. I still need Fable to tell me how much she wants, how much money. That's I also bought dinner the other day because I was like, I want to give you money. I want to give you my money. Raven Queen, are you a fae or a foe?
Uh, I'm not a fae. I'm a straight up raven. Hold on. Do we have to pull the bird back out? Hold on.
A raven in a mommy body. Sorry, that was weird. I don't like the way I said that. I'm sorry. Immediate regret. Immediately regretted it. Sorry. Immediately was like, ew, ew,
I
ew.
wasn't ready for it.
I think the tone in which I said it was also mostly like scary to me. I think that's why.
So good.
I think I was afraid of what I'd become for just a short amount of time. Jesus. I didn't mean to sound
Where?
like
Oh
that,
god
Kajan.
damn it. I closed Fugi. I gotta open it back up. I'm gonna be a bird on your screen for a second again.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Big bird. Hold
Big
on.
bird.
I gotta move you so people can see your bird.
Oh, it's a big bird, so
A big bird. Big bird. I just kind of said it in that Kajan kind of voice, and I didn't like that.
oh, I gotta move it on my screen so
Cat
I can
hair,
hear
cat hair,
you.
cat hair. Ah!
Look
It's
it.
all
I'm
over it.
I'm bird. I'm a pretty bird.
Who's a pretty bird? Apollo, what color? Apollo, what's this made of?
A rock. God, I love those videos.
Apollo, what doing? Hat. I'll put you back. I think that might be right. Let me get
I
you kind
mean,
of
we'll know soon.
another person of culture, Shrock. There we go. Yeah. Mommy, sorry. Like my ponytail's like right in your mouth. I
Oh,
t-
good.
I turn around. I have a story from high school. There was this girl on my bus who we were given assigned seats cuz kids just didn't know how to fucking behave.
Yeah.
Um
Yeah.
and so this girl was assigned to sit with me because she was like a menace on the bus and I just did nothing. So they're like, "Here, go with Mandy." And so this girl kept turning around to talk to her friend behind us, and she had a
Mhm.
ponytail. So she kept whipping me in the face with her fucking hair. And
Oh,
after it
bitch.
happened 3 times in a row, it was like, "Can you just shut the fuck up and stop?" Like I'm very quiet. I look out the window, I mind my business. Like I'm literally non-confrontational and this girl just kept hitting me in the face with her ponytail so much that I was like, Stop, stop." She's like, "I'm sorry, Mandy." And I was like, "Listen, I swear to God, you hit
And
me
you were,
with."
like, the nicest fucking person too, so
I
it
said
had
it
to have been a lot.
I said it a lot nicer than that, but I was just like, "Girl, if you don't stop hitting me with your fucking hair, I'm gonna riot, I'm gonna scream." And she stopped, so for a
It
little bit,
worked.
I guess. I still remember her name. Her name was Star. And I think I remember it because her name was Star.
Mhm, mhm.
Very, very, hard to forget a name like that. Oh my god. All I imagine is, "Tweet, tweet, one of the birds told me you were bad." Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Arcadia's got a gun. "Everybody duck!" Should have scalped her. Tony. Tony. I want them. Alright, Tony. Alright, Tony. Somebody put Tony in jail.
Yeah, to birdie jail with you
Yeah.
in the
Oh my
corner.
gosh. Sonic Noodles, thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh. Tony's like, "Hey, just suggesting what I would do." Oh my god, emote didn't send the first time? Oh, scandalous. What is this? 90s R&B, yes. Vaporwave.
You
Okay.
look
All right.
perfect tonight.
Oh, very different music.
I tried to tell you.
Oh, my brain went to a different song. If I just lay here. Was that called Watching Cars or some shit?
Here, I'll put on Daddy Loves Tilling the Soil. That will be at more similar vibes.
I've still refused to listen to it. I don't know why.
The song?
Yeah. I think my brain just says it's probably too funny. I can't. Not again.
Pretty good.
Is the song fucking up or is my audio fucking up? Hold on. Counting cars. Yeah. Hold on.
It's very dark.
Did y'all hear the music skip?
I can't help with that because I can't hear your stream.
No, 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 no. I
Sorry.
think okay. Okay. Thanks for the follow. All right. I'm gonna skip it. I hit like a keyboard shortcut and then I was afraid that it fucked up my Spotify.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Oh, ads are coming, y'all.
Oh, you wanna see what I'm working on? Yeah, sure. Let me
Nothing really. Nothing big.
let me show you.
Actually, 2 big things and 1
This is what I'm
small,
working on.
weak, pathetic thing.
Not the ads.
Not not the Ash baby. So funny. God, so funny. Ash baby meme is so funny. I don't know why. Something about like the Whose is that? Who does that belong to? Oh, it's yours. Four-leaf island. So cute. Thick thighs do save lives. It looks like a Jinjo from Banjo-Kazooie. Jinjo! At least that one, because the little nubbins on the ears. Didn't Ash Baby lead to an absolute cinema, which becomes an absolute curse combo in my head? Oh, here, hold on. Jinjo. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, it's transparent. Yes, let's go. If y'all don't know what a Jinjo is. Jinjo! Look at him T-posing. Oh my gosh.
Look, wanna see. Oh.
Jinjo!
Hello,
Oh,
friend.
I kinda love him. I kinda love him. I played Banjo-Tooie, which is Banjo-Kazooie 2. Um, I played that a lot. I kinda wanna put the Jinjo actually, let me reopen my closed tab. I wanna save that,
Just
and
put
I
them on you somewhere.
yeah, I do. I wanna do
Hell
that.
yeah.
Save it. Look at this one. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I have another one on my screen.
Oh, oh.
Holy shit.
Man, he do be looking,
Ah,
don't he?
he
He
do
be looking
be.
right at you.
He's fucking looking right at me. Oh my god. Time for bed. Have a wonderful night, or we gotta
Good
do this again.
night.
We gotta do this again. We gotta giggle more.
Hell
Them
yeah.
rare eyes, I know. Alright, hold on.
God, this piece looks so good, Mandy.
Oh, thank you. I'm so excited about it. Had to switch sides to see this, but ad snatched me out of the void. Oh, he looks like he's barely holding back the urge to beat you to death. You're right. You're so right. Okay, let me get my little Jinjo. Oh my gosh. I can't put my phone down. Please take care of yourself. Uh,
Please do take care of yourself.
we're
We need
match made in
sleep.
heathen.
We are heathens, though.
Okay, let me get my little guy, my little baby, my new baby, my Jinjo. Now I just have Banjo Kazooie songs stuck in my head. the goddamn hoinky sploinky, you know what I mean?
Mhm, mhm.
It's the image is just called 24221, so I'm gonna keep it like that.
You'll never confuse it with anything else.
Mhm, mhm.
You could just name it Hoinky Splinky.
Oinky Spoinky. Doink 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 doink. He blends in my shit. He just blends into me. He looks exactly the same as everything else. Here.
It just looks like you have an orange triangle.
It does look like an orange triangle. Take her to bed. She's let's rest for work. Yes, take care of yourselves. Thank you guys for hanging. Oh my god, here, I'll put this little oh, he's huge. Put him here. Uh, it does just look like an orange. He's the same color too. Oh my gosh. My little man here. There, I put him here. Just a little boy right here. Oh,
Oh,
welcome,
hello,
Raider.
Raiders.
Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. How are you, Akuma? How you doing? Right next to you, and I'll take your phone. The girls are fighting. Hi, Akuma. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Here, let me get that. Doink. Don't mind me and my giant friend here. My tall milk mommy over here.
Yeah,
Welcome,
don't
everybody.
mind me.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Welcome in, mommy. Sorry. And this little dude is a Jinjo from Banjo Kazooie. Had to be there. Had to be there. But welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? Hi, 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 hi. We're drawing my pal, Laura, not Laura, Fable.
It's not me.
It's not you. Sorry. We're drawing with Lorelai, but we are drawing Fable. More blasphemous. Well, welcome in. Oh,
That's my bestie. It's my
did you get
bestie right there.
did you get
Something
Raiders too?
happened. I heard something. Hold on.
Do you also have Raiders? Welcome
Do I?
welcome
I
Raiders?
do. Hi, Char. My goodness. Hello, Raiders.
2 raids. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Akuma. I hope you had a fabulous stream. We're sharing our stream chat, so there's just a bunch of stuff happening.
There is. There's a lot going on.
But
Here,
welcome
I'm gonna
everybody.
mute myself.
Okay. Oh my gosh, Scree, the bats are flying out of the trash. Welcome everybody. Both raids. Welcome. We're chilling for a little bit. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Have a good night. I hope you're
What were
doing
you
all
up
right.
to? Oh, you were also doing just chatting. Hell yeah. Everybody's just chatting tonight.
Mhm. Just batting?
Honestly, I had it as just chatting to be kind of petty, but like that's mostly what we've been doing. So
Yeah. I accidentally found out that I was just chatting all of last night, even though I was drawing.
nice.
Accidentally did not change. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Reviewing every Monster High doll? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get to work. So close. Have a good night, Vic.
Good night.
Okay. Oh, I forgot there's a little headpiece. But welcome, Raiders, all the Raiders. Welcome in.
300 dolls. That's crazy.
What the fuck? That's what the nut? What the heck?
I didn't
That's
have a Monster High like time when I think I was a little too grown up for it by the time it came out. But I
yeah.
do like the concept
I
a
love it.
lot. And Mandy made really pretty Monster High art.
I did. I
It's
did.
so cute.
Someday I'll do more, but for now.
You're a very busy mannequin. So
Oh,
okay.
I have a big ass list of stuff I want to draw. When I was 18, Super yeah, I mean, it's perfect. Perfect for the brain to latch onto. It's good. There's this I was babysitting kids. My first exposure to them, I was babysitting these girls while I was in high school, and they had a bunch of dolls and like all the movies and stuff because they were wealthy.
Mhm,
and,
mhm.
uh, and I could do Abby's, like, Russian accent before they got rid of that. I was like, "Hello, it's me, Abby Abominable," and they're like, "Oh, oh, Mandy, you can only play Abby. You can only be Abby." And I was like, "Okay, shit, I can't be Draculaura," and they're like, "No, I'm Draculaura." I was like, "Shit, alright." They're like 6, so I'm gonna, like, whatever. But there was this one where they go to, like, Hollywood or Howlywood or whatever the fuck it was called, and I saw this dude in the background, like, an NPC character or whatever, and I was like, "That looks like Quentin Tarantino." Like, in my mind, I was like, "That looks like Quentin Tarantino," and then in my brain, I was like, "What if he was Quentin Scarantino?" And then
Oh,
almost
no.
immediately after, one of the characters says, "Look, it's Quentin Scarantino," and I was like, "Ah, I called it." And those children would not have ever known. They would not have understood. Kept it to myself. I was really proud of it. It's like ho it was like it wasn't Howlywood, it was like Holly I don't know, it was they were basically wanted to, like, one of them wanted to, like, be a writer for TV or some shit, or movies. Hauntlywood? Is that it? The girls go to Hauntlywood. Yeah, and one of their sisters or something was, like, a producer or some shit? I can't remember. But anyway, I was like, "That man looks like Quentin Tarantino. That looks like Quentin right there." Oh, Frights, Cameras, Action.
Mm, mhm, mhm.
Slay. Here, hold on, I'm gonna do Quentin Scarantino. Did I spell it right? Monster High. Does anybody have the does anybody have the image of him, of this freak? Let me find him. Yes,
Sip sip.
Oh, the wiki's gotta have it.
that can't be him. I feel like I guess it is, but it is the worst image possible. Okay, this image is gonna be 2 pixels big, okay? Are you
Oh,
guys
good. I'm so ready.
Alright, let me zoom out for maximum effect.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm stealing Mandy's hydrate.
Oh my god, I'm thinking
Oh, it is 2 pixels.
oh, look at this guy. Something about I think it's the fucking dome on this guy. There he is.
Jeez.
It's
He's so crusty.
like a dome on this dude. Yeah, I don't know why, something about it I think I had watched, like, I just watched Django Unchained or some shit for the first time. This dude's fucking crusty. For those who don't know what Quentin Tarantino looks like, Quentin Tarantino. Let me find
Oh,
a
he
picture
looks
that
just like
fits.
that.
He looks
That's
just like
just him right there.
that's just him, actually. Okay, I need to find a picture that looks close enough. This one's hauntingly similar, okay. I think it's the dome. Got that neocortex brain. Oh, God, it's huge.
Oh my god.
Tip to toe, that's Quentin. Tip to toe, that's Tarantino. Yeah, the character designers were on it. Character designers, dude, someone hire me on the next Monster High shit. Thanks. Thanks. When you guys use the
Incredible.
pun redeem on me or the pun command on me, it's almost condescending, and I kinda love it. Tip to Tarantino. Everybody tiptoe through the window. Tiny Tim and Tarantino. It's giving Doug Dimmadome. That's what's
It
happening.
yeah, yeah.
I'd kill to see Monster High through the Mandy lens. I'm working on it. Hi, Maritime. How are you? Mao. Sorry, I only read like the one part that wasn't a name. Tiny Tarantino. Tarantini. Oh my gosh, hello. I'm sorry, I read the one part of your name that isn't a name. Hello, ad manager? Check yourself, buddy. Damn. Alright, sorry. There we go. Looking at the dolls of the rude, I'm really wanting to design my own. Let's go.
Ooh.
If anybody would like to see I did some, like, Y2K redesigns of some of the ghouls. Let me grab them. Teeny
They're
tiny,
really
teeny,
cute.
teeny, teeny.
I love them. I love the designs you made.
Just another distraction. And thank you, Wowie. Alright, let's see. I've got doink, 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 doink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my 5th one? Hello? Julia, Frankie, Cleo, Claudine, and where's Draculora? Do I not have her? Oh, she's right there. She is, I found her. Obsessed with the concept of sweet screams, which was like a Candy Harajuku fashion line. I remember seeing that one. Okay, okay, okay. So this was my Ghoulia. I gave her a very Avril Lavigne Green Day kind of vibe. I was going for like the skater girl vibe for this. And also she has a maggot fanny pack that has a little butthole. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love big ponytails. Also, the vertebrae as a ponytail holder I thought was pretty good. Invader Zim, yes.
I really want that tank top and pants combo. I
Yes.
want them so badly.
This brush I found that looked like brain squigglies. Hi, Chubba Wubs, how are you? How are you? And I'm shy, shy. They do Gula so dirty these days. The fan designs are incredible though. Let's go. I want her bug accessories.
Hell yeah.
I want the bug accessories so bad. This one's like a little centipede, and then there's a little worm, and she has like a worm earring. Um, 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 a skeleton pattern off. It's really clever. Oh, thank you. The next one, I have Frankie, which I gave Frankie the same model of bass that I have. This is a Sterling Music Man bass. Mine does not look like this, but hold on. Let me so here is this is also very Green Day coded. You could probably pull off something similar with houndstooth pattern. That's true. That's true. So here's Frankie. Very Green Day was what I would also gave Frankie the same. Obviously, Frankie has heterochromia because the eyes are literally two different eyes from two different people. But I can't remember what the name of it is, but the condition that David Bowie had where the pupils were also different sizes. So that's a fun little nod to David Bowie. As a former Green Day superfan, I'm here for the American Idiot fashion inspo. Let's go. Heterophobia in their eyes. Yes. Oh my gosh. This cat's got homophobia. I also did the good old prosthetic leggy. Um, but yeah, I love the idea of giving Frankie my own bass. I thought that was very fun. Draculaura is inspired by Full House, Sister Sister, and like the 90s family sitcom era of fashion. I gave her one of those, embroidered vests that kindergarten teachers always have, and of course, it's over top of a turtleneck. Not true, I don't think the cat hates gay people. I also, gave her because she is a vegan and she grows her own food, so I gave her some gardening stuff, and I took her hat from Generation 3. Um, so yeah. And of course, the jean skirt with leggings combo and these little frilly socks and Mary Janes that I had when I was a little kid. Um, her gardening rake is a coffin shape, and so are her nails. It's hard to tell, but I gave her coffin shaped nails because I thought that was funny. Yeah, the hat is everything. I fucking love it. Cleo, she's inspired by Mean Girls. And Totally Blonde or Legally Blonde rather. Totally Spies is what I was thinking of. Jean skirt with leggings, my beloved. Yes. So yeah, Cleo is very Mean Girls coded. And I gave her the little phone, like a little phone. And the Buffy the Vampire Slayer American, what is it? American Psycho? No, no, that's not it. There's like a weird movie about a guy that creeps on a girl. There's like this hairstyle. This
Lots
is
of them.
yeah, there's many of them actually. One of my favorite things about this is her shoes. Her these big platforms that had like fuzzy straps. Um, yeah, I loved doing these. Yeah, the shoes were sick. Also, if you look at her phone, there's a really tiny image of her on the phone. Who is she? Ooh. And then my last one was Claudine. And Claudine is inspired by, Fresh Prince, Salt and Peppa, basically, like, the late '90s, R&B hip hop scene, and I had a really good time also the Hammer Pants, stuff like that. Also things like, Saved by the Bell and oh gosh, another one, I'm trying to think of oh, all that, Keenan Kel, stuff like that,
Mhm.
so, yeah, I know enough about the show to know that it fits for her personality. Yeah, let's go. Claudine rendition's my oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she is more werewolf, because I think it's a shame that she's not always more werewolf. Also, I love these braids that, like, fade to purple, um, and the soccer ball is meant to look like a full moon. And her sports bra says "Awoo" on the bottom. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. There's also a popped soccer ball on the side because of her claws. And yeah, she's got a big old bushy tail and braids down her back. So, I really enjoyed drawing these. I wanted to do Laguna, I wanted to do Deuce, I wanted to do so many of these, so, but welcome in, y'all. Thanks for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Enough of that. Oh, enough of that.
Time for
Yeah.
some of that sweet, sweet fountain water.
All right. We got fountain water we got to drink.
Oh, I'll drink with you.
I'll drink to that. Holds up my bottle of ranch. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Lucky honk, my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome
Oh,
in.
there's more raids for Lorelai.
That's my goose right there.
Oh,
Hi, Lucky.
a cold glass of ranch goes right with creamed corn. Nothing like a cold glass of ranch and some warm, hot cream corn.
How are you? What were you up to? Let me see.
Hi, Lucky.
Monster prom.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Lucky, I
Very
don't know you,
cool.
but I love you already.
As you should.
Thank you, Hecka Cat. How are you?
I
Oh,
have Monster Prom. I've never played it.
thanks
I
for the
want to play it
follow.
on stream. I've only heard good things.
I want to play it too. I have it in my I have it in my my wish list. Oh, sorry, I forgot how to speak for a second.
It's
Hecka's fine.
okay.
Let's go. Okay. Hair's great with dark kitchen at 2 a.m. Ugh. Oh my gosh. We were talking about cream corn earlier. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm in the process of 100%. Slay. Oh my gosh. Oops. You're going for the full prom? I do have a new model. Eh. Here, I'll do my credits if you guys are interested in seeing the
Yeah.
punk. If you guys are interested in knowing where different parts of my overlay came from, or
Oh.
welcome
Hi,
Raiders.
Raiders.
Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders.
What is happening right now?
I don't know. We're slaying it up animal style. Welcome Raiders. Here, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out.
Everyone else is ending stream and we're just
I
like
know. I know.
wrapping up a storm over here.
We're distracted baddies. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Witchy Hazel. Oh, cute. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Hi, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Also, Honk, I hope you had a fabulous stream too. I know I'm like speaking through Lorelai right now. Well, welcome everybody. I hope you guys had wonderful streams. Your model's so slay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Monster Prom has multiplayer?
Mandy, we could play it
All right.
together.
We gotta
Mandy,
play
we
it.
could play it.
Oh, okay. All right. You're gonna get us in the weeds. But welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Oh my god. Mara, I hope you're doing well. We were talking about Monster Prom, and let's just say I'm asking Lorelai to the dance.
I'd love to go to the dance with you.
Mhm, mhm. Welcome, everybody. I'm currently drawing my pal Fable and chatting with my favorite Raven mommy.
Hmm.
More
That's
like
me.
giggling. That's
Yeah,
that's
literally
Lorelai.
mostly laughing.
We art, but we're refusing to use the art tag now. Oh, yeah, that's true. I found that the it does I don't know. That's a can of worms. Anyway, what were you drawing? Do you wanna share your art with us? Your art tag?
Yeah, love to
Art tax?
see.
The art tax. Or if you'd just like to share your socials, or if you have commissions and you wanna share a link, feel free. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Trying to
Just
get this.
I look like I am haunting you from
It's 'cause of my ponytail, hold on. There. It's a little less it's a little less crazy with my ponytail gone. It's just because your mouth was hidden, and I think that was kinda scary.
ominous. Just a
Yeah,
pair of eyes.
I know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, take your time and welcome, raiders. If you guys have to raid and run, by the way, take care of yourselves. It's almost 1 AM in our neck of the woods.
Try not to think about that.
Don't worry about that. I am definitely gonna, when I get the line art done for this, I'm gonna get something good to eat. We have leftover chicken Alfredo
Ooh,
that
yummy.
I'm gonna chew like, that hand from you know what I mean? That one hand where no, it's not a hand, it's like a chin upside down, and it's like chewing, you know what I mean?
Oh, mhm.
Please don't talk about a whole bunch of ranch like that. I know someone in real life who would actually do that, and I can't think about it.
Oh,
Guzzlin Ranch? Sorry for that trauma.
shots of ranch. Damn.
I was referencing the image of, Eric Andre, with, in a cool hip skater outfit, holding aloft a solitary bottle of ranch and saying, "Cheers, I'll drink to that." Welcome in, ranch it up. You know that YouTube channel, it's called Jolly, and they're British dudes that try things. It's like 2 British guys try, like, biscuits and gravy for the
Oh,
84th time, and, they always say "raunch." Ooh.
interesting. Interesting choice.
I because they just have the British accent, TM.
Mhm.
I've worked on recently for my
This is
mascot,
so cute. What the
Peewee.
fuck?
Oh my god, hold on. Yoink. Oh,
Oh, what a
huge, large. Well,
baby.
nope. Okay. Hold on. I pressed rotate instead. Oops, sorry. Oh, cute. Or look at Peewee, wings and scales optional. Let's fucking go. Oh, I love the fangs, how there's, like, the multiple sets. Sniffer, he's just a little guy. Yeah, he's so cute, what the heck? I love the shape of the horns too. What a sweet little baby, and the beans? Oh, blue tongue, special interest activated, and I love the way you stylize the segments of the tail. This is so cute, I love Peewee.
Is
Um,
it a manticore? I love
yeah,
manticores.
Maramanticore.
Hell yeah.
Um, I've only known Pee-wee, for 5 minutes, but if anything were to happen to him, I'd kill everyone in the room and then myself. In Minecraft! In Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing Pee-wee with us. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome, raiders, and honk, welcome in to Lorelai's stream, not mine. But you can come in here too if you want, like, you're, like, part of it too, like, you're totally yeah.
Absolutely.
He appreciates it, let's go. I give him a big platonic kiss on the cheek. Sorry. Sorry.
I might have muted while I did my quick intro.
That's fine. I don't remember. I can't remember that far back. It's 5 minutes ago, but I can't remember it.
So much has happened since then.
It truly. Yes. Chat loves a bit of good art. Yum yum. Hard to find that around these parts. It's the Hell's Kitchen stinger. Talking about my own art. He's a hardcore Miku fan? You like Miku? Oh, okay, alright. I might have a Miku for you guys. I might have a Miku or something to share with you guys. Hold on, this
Oh. Yeah, do it.
This nail doesn't look right. Nailed it. Okay, hold on. I might have to sneeze. Oh boy. Never mind. Never mind. Here, let me show you my Miku. Ba 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 ba. Miku mixed with the band Ghost because of my special interests. She's my Blorbo, sort of. I only have 2 times I've ever drawn Miku. Let me see if I can find the other one. Let me see if I can find the other one. Do I have it on my computer? I might not, but I do have it on Blue Sky. Let me go on Blue Sky.
God, the Ghost Miku is so good.
Speaking of, if you guys wanna, take a look at my socials, I have a Blue Sky, I post my art there. I do all sorts of stuff on there. Let me find my post. Let me go to my it's like Lisa, Frank, Miku, and the Pope in a polycule. Yep, yep. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, I found it. Okay, so let me copy image because I'm copying my own art off of Blue Sky. My other Miku is this art that I made a while ago. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on. Shunk, shoink, shoink. This. I had a really good time with this one. I really, really enjoyed just making a really fun pose. Yeah, the chunky boots. Yeah, this one was really fun to draw. I love this one. I need to do more stuff like this. I love the little details in her skirt too. I had a really a wonderful time with this one. And also the face I thought was so cute. I don't really draw so stylized anymore, but when I was starting my channel, I was adhering very much to a very simple style with a really thick, clean line art. And I still do some stuff like this, but I don't tend to stylize people as much, but you can see the art is very much still my own. Also big boot.
Big
Big
boot.
big boot. Thanks for logging in. And anybody that's rated in, if y'all need to go take care of yourselves, please do. We've almost done an 8-hour shift, Lorelai, at the
I
meme
mean,
factory.
mine's like 5. I was supposed to start, like, at 6, and I was like, "I can't do it."
That's
So I
hey,
started at 8.
that's fair. I I feel that. Okay. This hand doesn't look like ass. Looks like a hand, so. This finger might be a little too thin. Everybody's logging in. Give me your information. Logging in. Give me your personal data. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Welcome in. I gotta get
Mandy's a
ready for
virus
Ebers.
confirmed, my goodness.
My wife is a virus. She's a virus. Oh, yes, it's past midnight for us too. Have a wonderful night and thank you so much for the raid. So, what is a Miku or what does that mean? Oh, hold on. Miku, wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get into deep dive. Hatsune Miku is an audio software. Vocaloid is the audio software. It was to take a pre-made audio database and people could use it to create songs. Um so and it's a Japanese program and there are more than one Vocaloid. Like it's a whole like there are a bunch of Vocaloid programs that are based off of different audio models and Hatsune Miku is like the face of the Vocaloid brand. I don't think she was the first, but she was like the one that, like, put Vocaloid on the map, and now she's just a cultural icon and, like, a staple, like, she is basically a Japanese ambassador at this point. Definitely not the first, yeah. Uh, Big Al's the first. Oh, that's right, I remember! Oh, I used to be deep in it. I used to be deep in it. Dude, we have aquatic ambiance, let's go.
Ayo.
Hey, you But yeah, so just boiling it down, Hatsune Miku is like the pillar of like of Japan, pretty much. He and another few Vocaloids were made for the music industry, but the music industry didn't bite. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome here. But yeah, Miku, just like Garfield, has overtaken the internet by storm. Garfield, which I've also drawn.
It's true.
But people don't wanna see that. So with Miku, they decided to market a hobby audience, slapped an anime girl in the box, and made bank. Yeah, anime girls make bank for Japan. Um, I love Japan's mascot culture where, like, everything gets a mascot, and I think it wasn't originated by Kumamoto for the Kumamon was made for
Wow,
Kumamoto.
A and Mandy are super cool. They're so friend shaped. See.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Aw.
I think it's Kumamoto Prefecture. I don't know if that's the name of the prefecture, but there's a prefecture that has the word bear in it. And so the prefecture made Kumamon uh as a brand for the prefecture, and it made a ton of money and drew tourism like no one's business. And then other prefectures were like, I need to do that. Gotta go to bed. Just wanted to say y'all have made me cry laughing. Oh, thank
Aw.
you. We gotta
I'm
do
glad
this
you
more
had a good
often.
time here. Yeah, we do.
Kumamo. Yeah, it was for Kumamoto Prefecture. Yeah, you've probably seen Kumamon. Cursed. Cursed prose for this guy. This. And kawaii, like, culture
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
and,
Corvidae Court.
like, um art, culture, integration of kawaii stuff into society in Japan has been like long since like long before. But this freak made mascots for prefectures specifically a huge thing. And now businesses are like at any turn they will make a mascot because the mascot itself sells money, like or makes money, prints money. I'm gonna hit the hay. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for
Good
chilling.
night.
Everybody's going to sleep. Bye, everyone. All right.
It's that time of night.
I know. The time of night for the week. Just kidding. Just kidding. For any of you that are curious, I have an art critique stream tomorrow. So 1 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be doing an art critique where I'm looking over people's artwork that they share and giving them advice and drawing over it. So if you're curious and you would like to participate, I do have a form. And if I don't get it to it this critique, I do them every month. So I'll be able to do it the next month. Took a couple of years for her to really take off, but the big thing was that made her the other Vocaloid popular was, 1, you can make music with lyrics without needing to sing and get someone to sing it. 2, you can get a little bit easier time with marketing because your appeal is existing fan base of the given Vocaloid. Absolutely, yeah. No, that makes so much sense. I'm just an EP little guy. No, you're right. You're valid. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my gosh. I've never heard of Kuramone or however you spell it. Uh, sounds familiar. I don't know what I said. Was it something I said?
The
Maybe not.
bear, I think.
Oh, okay, Kumamon. Kumamon. That's the yeah, Kumamon. Yeah. As a very beginner artist, it's such a great vibe. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I love to draw. Me and Woe, I love to draw.
I don't know about you. I'm suffering over
Me and
here.
Woe, I love to Fable's hand. Look at this. Hold on.
Let me look. Oh, you're in hand hell. I'm so sorry.
Cigarette. Backwards cigarette.
Hell yeah.
Backwards cigarette. I put the filter on the wrong side. Can you tell I don't smoke? Alright, let me see Fable's pen. For real though, I'm gonna head to bed now. Have a good
Good
night!
night. Sleep well.
As a Vocaloid fan, you get your Blorbo fix from a ton of different creators. Absolutely! You're getting it for free. Crowdsource Blorbo. Might have your favorite musicians who use your Blorbo Vocaloid, but you constantly learn about new ones who use your Blorbo and thus will try the new artists more easily. I love that. Go to bed? Nah. Info dump Vocaloid? Yes. Please. I would love it. I love it so much. Huge inspiration? That's so sweet of you to say. What the fuck? Oh, thank you.
Aw.
Stop. Stop.
Damn.
That's so nice of you to say. What the heck? What the hecky?
I mean, I get it.
No, no, you don't.
I
No, you don't.
what do you mean I don't?
No, just kidding.
You're one of the reasons that I became a VTuber. You're one of the
Ew.
reasons that I can draw at all
Ew.
today.
Ew. Thank you. Okay, I need to move this. You guys are so sweet. Don't make me cry, or else don't make me cry. I'll cry. This pen is not positioned right. There.
Just like have her ham fisted or something.
Like a man with a spoon. You know what I mean? Oh, just kidding. I'll say a child with a spoon. How about that? I don't wanna be misogynist, sexist. There we go.
Man, gender neutral?
Mandy neutral. Didn't make sense. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, I don't
We're
know what I'm
doing our
fucking doing.
best.
Love the vibes of your community. I can't wait to become a bigger part of it. Stop,
Oh.
stop it. You're good. Stop. Misandrist is the term. Okay. Okay. That's true. I I'll say a child with a spoon. I saw a TikTok. I saw a TikTok and I kind of hate these TikToks, but some of them are funny because you can tell that they're good spirited, like they're not actually meant to be bad. But the
Mhm.
term give me the ick is something that people have been using with like videos of their boyfriends or husbands doing something silly. And one of them was this person that was eating with like they were eating minding their business by the way, and they were ham fisting their spoon. Like and just like their elbow was pointed all the way out and they were like eating with a spoon and it was more funny than anything, but I don't like when it's, like, mean-spirited. Like, if it's clearly meant to make somebody feel bad, I hate that shit.
Yeah.
The one that I love recently that I saw that was actually in good spirits was this person's like, "My boyfriend at our anniversary at a resort gave me the ick," and it's just a video of him, like, froggy swimming in a pool toward her, and his body's all warped and distorted from the water, and and he's got goggles on. It's so funny. So full of whimsy, yeah. It's so cute. It's so cute, you could tell. It was like you could tell that it was meant to be funny, not to actually, like, make him feel bad. Oh, man, we hate when people try to make people feel like garbage. We love when people are having a good time and being silly, but
Exactly.
oh my god, I think froggy paddling towards somebody is one of the silliest things you can do. Oh my gosh. One of the absolute downright silliest things you can do. I think it's so funny. Makes
Mandy,
me
do I add the drool or do I just leave that out?
I think you can put that right in,
Yeah?
cause
Alright.
I cause it's there, it's obvious, it's there. Exact same for me, I love it here ever since I came in, that's so sweet. You guys need to stop this. Eh, I'm drawing Fable's pen and my brain is suffering. I'm back. Uh-uh. Da, 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 da. Got that Jonas Brothers in me. Got that dog in me. I'm that into the fire, and I'm that story. I'm new. I don't know the words.
I don't remember the lyrics either.
Burning up for
For
you,
you,
baby.
baby.
Only know them words. Everybody get your chastity rings together,
Oh my god.
or
I
whatever they were.
No, that's what they were. They're
Or their bracelets or something.
I know it was Selena Gomez and
Probably Joe.
I think all of the Jonas Brothers had one. There was someone else that had one too.
That was the Wizards of Waverly Place era of Selena.
Yeah. Mhm.
Chillionaire.
Welcome to the Corvidae Court. Thank you for the follow.
We love that Lorelai's getting love.
I appreciate it. It's so sweet.
We love
I'm just over
Lorelai.
here being a deviant on the internet.
You could say you're making deviant art. Don't
Mhm,
don't
mhm.
ba-dum,
Hold on. I think there's a soundboard sound for that. There's There it is.
Did y'all hear the sound? I'm pretty sure you can hear it through the whatever. I miss doing art though. I do too. Do you guys wanna hear what it sounds like when I enter a voice call? Hold on.
Do it.
Here, hold on. Let me when I enter the voice call, it'd be sounding like this. It makes me laugh every time. I
It's
forget that
really
that's
good.
I forget that that's my sound effect, even though I'm in a voice call all the time. Yes,
Slouching all by yourself, handsome.
I am no, I'm not slouching all by myself, I'm slouching with
Oh,
Lorelai.
let me let me unslouch actually.
Oh, okay, we gotta
Do we have
stretch.
a tribute? Oh, we
Okay,
can stretch. Absolutely. I
alright.
almost lost my pen there.
Okay, I gotta stand.
I'll stand with you. I can do that. I got legs. Oh, yeah, I'm just a PhD, so I can stand.
Thank you. If y'all saw the bend I
Have
had
you
to do,
taken a sip of your water lately?
We Benton on the internet? That's crazy.
we standy with Mandy. I'm a robbery, I'm stealing your physical pain, thank you. My knees be going through it. Hold on. In my ears from my head flow.
Oh, you get that too?
Just the tops of my ears because it slides in my
Mhm.
fat ass head. Oh my god, put the discomfort into the back. Do it! Thank you. Thank you so much. I stood and hold on, I gotta show you how it so at the end of Coconut Mall, I like to as soon as it does and then right at the very end, I go, "Thank you," like, in time with the music, because that's just what my brain said to do. And when I did that, I was still standing. So let me show you guys what I
Oh.
let me show you so my desk here, desk, and then Cintiq, this is like a profile view of my Cintiq, and then my mic arm is, like, attached like that. Here's my microphone and the mic arm, and then Mandy bent bent at the waist like this to speak into my mic. Probably an exaggeration of my physique. There. Unrealistic standards for women.
I mean, you're covering mine right now, so I get it.
I'm covering your unrealistic standards. Oh my gosh. Oh, damn. I can't forget Fable's little hair clip. I can't forget it, or else Fable will come to my house and shoot me with a water gun.
I heard something. I didn't have it open. Hold on, what happened?
Oh, Nobilu followed you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Corvette Court.
Nobilu's a cool artist and a rigger.
Let me follow you then. My goodness.
Do it, do it. Get loved, get loved, nerd. She'll
I've
fire
been
you out of a cannon
followed.
into the sun. Let's go. Let's go. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. I
Do
do
very
very
hard
hard
projects.
projects.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, no, you. No, you, queen. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll read this real good. I do very hard projects in Live 2D that make me want to die. I'm so sorry.
I had to put away my what I was gonna say. I just put it in my pocket. I'll keep it there.
You can tell me after.
It was just me gonna I was just gonna say what you said, but bad. But dirty. You know what I mean?
I mean, I could have done it dirtier, I
No,
guess.
no, 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 you're fine. You did great. You did it great. Oops. I was just bad. I was being a bad American, and I was gonna say it. Okay, I think
Listen, there's a reason I had to take "say so" off of the tags.
Oh, why was it ever there?
Because it was a joke, right? But
Oh, okay,
people
okay.
were taking it seriously, so I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
maybe I maybe
they
I
were
get rid of
coming in
that."
they were coming in there expecting that you,
Mhm.
oh, I see, I see. They were like, "Oh, yes, my favorite Say So creator, Lorelai the Raven." And you were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. No. No, no." Oh, honey, no.
That's so cute.
Gen
No.
Gently let them down so gentle. "No, I'm sorry, honey. Sweetheart, no." Okay.
Poor babies.
"Oh, you really thought? No, no." I have Chatty in mind. Do you think that's accurate?
Oh, yeah. Listen, we both kinda are though, so
Yeah, truth. Then I finish a project 1 year later and it's, "Yippee." Oh, no, you're right, you're right.
and then it's time to start a new one.
Is this
The cycle
right?
continues.
Yes, it is. Pen should be thicker. Eh, it doesn't look right, but I know that it's right. I have a feeling that uh, yeah, it's right, but the thumb needs to be in a different place. Thumb needs to be a different place. Oh, your ads are you know what?
Oh,
I'll run my ads too. No,
I didn't even see him until it was too late.
yeah.
There they go.
Well, I'll keep them. I'll keep them. I'll keep them. Okay. The thumb was in the wrong place.
What if I'm the monster?
Yeah, something like here. Thumb goes here. Uh, yeah, something like this, I think.
It's giving Rick and Morty a little bit, but honestly,
Your art that you're working on?
just
The Rick and
the drool
the Rick
coming
and
out of the
Morty
mouth.
yeah. The Rick and Morty trauma from you know who.
Mhm, mhm.
Voldemort.
Voldemort.
Voldemorty. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's pretty good. It's, like, good enough, I think. It's, like, there, but, like, not like, you know what it's fine. There we go. Bald Morty. Oh, I still have the okay, hold on. I still have the I have to do her hair barrette, her little star barrette thing. Doink doink. Sh right up here. Right here.
Through that gets away,
Okay.
that keep our foes at bay.
Oh! Welcome,
Oh,
haters.
hi, ladies.
Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Wobble. How are you? Oh my god. I gave you a little bit of a song. Did you like it? Did you like it? Welcome, Raiders. Oh, waiter. SpongeBob movie pool. Timely and on brand. Hi there, Wobble. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animated professional goober, and the cyber liaison to the digital mall. Cyber liaison to the digital mall. Love the new model. Thank you so much. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm currently hanging out with my pal Wo Wide Waven, and I'm drawing my other pal, Fabo Sawitoa. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta doink. There we go. We're I have two, not one but two hands, and I think they turned out okay.
They
I
look
did it to
beautiful.
thank you. I did it to myself. I did it to my goddamn self. I need to do the hair. This little bit of the hair back here. But Wobble, I hope you had a fabulous stream. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. But if you'd like to vibe, we're gonna be finishing up this line art. And then passing our pretzels. Just as you have passed your little your hold on. Let me see. What was the raid message? The duck raid. Your sweet little ducks. Your sweet baby ducklings. With
Little
arms wide
danger birds.
open. Yeah. Geese are danger birds.
True.
I love
Very
ducks.
true.
I do have to raid and run, unfortunately. I hope art goes well. Thank you so much, and welcome, ducks. Welcome to the duck zone. Bow, bow, wow, wow, wow. My many ducklings and their many unthreatening knives. Oh, yeah, no, that's not a problem. I don't think that's a problem. Do you have a problem with knives, Lorelai?
No. No, I like them.
Sick.
Very non-threatening.
Sickening. very innocent, never before seen knives. Never before seen. I'm gonna do this. I wanted to do this little tie on the end, so I'll have the wrist go in front. Not threatening, exactly. See, there's nothing threatening about that at all. Their first slicing cake.
And everyone
I'm
loves cake.
yeah, bitches love cake. Lorelai's drawing cake right now.
I mean, there is in fact cake.
Yeah,
Look at that. Look at all that
yeah.
cake.
There's cake. I've heard this is true. Yeah. Quote, end quote, bitches love cake. I do also love that I ended the quote before finishing or even starting the quote. Hi, Dollret. But is it cake or is it something else? I mean, I
Um,
I mean, I'd eat it.
damn,
So
Mandy.
sorry. Sorry. Should I go to the
I mean,
corner?
listen, chat was saying wilder things to me
I'm
earlier. You're
sorry, I'm
fine.
sorry. I'll go to the corner. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on, let me take myself to the corner. Corner, not coroner.
oh.
Oh, my Jinjo! Hold on, Jinjo, can you take over? Oh, no. Okay. I'll go to the corner. Alright, I'm over here now. Alright, the Jinjo took over. Wait, wait. Oh, he's in front of me. I was like, if he was behind me, I'd be sitting in 2 laps. Box of shame for you, miss.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Corbin
Oh.
Court.
Alright, put my little guy back on my it's like with my wrist up like this, it's like I have a bird on my arm. Your
Pretty
little Fuki could be on
good.
my arm like a little bird.
You're so right.
Or on my head and shoulders, just like the shampoo. My brain is rotting after 8 hours.
It's the
Neat.
good brain rot, though.
Oh,
God, my
welcome in.
cheeks hurt so
I
bad.
know. Welcome to the mall. Thanks for following. Thanks for mollowing? No,
Mm,
that'd be too
those are
good.
marshmallows.
Oh, thanks for mallowing. You're right, you're right.
Oh
I have to
god,
be I have
my
to be
face.
I have to be considerate of people that can't eat sugar, that's fair. I don't know what's
Oh,
happening, but
Celador, you poor thing.
oh, well, welcome in. I'm drawing with my mistress Lorelai.
Yeah, you are.
My devilish mistress Lorelai. Don't worry, I got permission. Oh my gosh. My sweet, sultry mistress of the evening, and by evening I mean we're just it's nighttime.
It is, in fact, the PM. So
It is just my Tylenol PM.
actually, it's 1 in the morning. We're in the AM now,
It's in the
Mandy.
AM.
Oh no,
So just kidding. So just kidding, actually.
it's PM somewhere.
It's PM somewhere. Bow, 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 no, bo, do, do, da.
NyQuil
NyQuil
Code.
code. No, you're right. You're right. Night and you should say it. Right. Let me see. I'm almost done. And then I can color it later. Okay.
Proud of you.
Thanks, mommy. Thanks. Somebody, one of them VTuber clippers is gonna come in here and just get me being all weird and shit, and I'm gonna be like, yeah. So what? So
It's
what if
just the
she's
brand.
yeah. So what if she's my big beautiful boobied mom? Okay. We're very normal and not weird about it.
Very, very normal.
I don't usually
Super
objectify Lorelai
normal.
so much. Sorry.
I mean, if I didn't want you to, I'd ask you to stop. You're fine.
That's true. The dynamic. Like, Mandy, yes, I would like you to say all sorts of no, just kidding. That went weird. That was
Everyone
too strange.
forgets that I drew these breasts and I made sure that they had jiggle.
Everyone forgets, but I drew these. My boobs are down there. Points. I'm sorry. My breasts are down there.
I'm gonna make that an entire fucking regime.
Look me in my eyes. And then your model moves up.
I have an emote that's literally just my boobs, so
Yeah,
maybe I
as you should. It's your God-fearing right. Your
There's things to
God-given right.
come, I'm sure. Can't wait.
I'm not saying it. I've resisted. I'm being so
And yet I
strong.
still took psychic damage from here.
I am being so strong, chat, you wouldn't even
So
believe.
strong.
It's because okay, so innuendos and puns are my favorite thing. I love
They're
making
so
puns.
good.
And so my brain is in a perpetual cycle of associating stuff with other things. And so as soon as you say something, my brain's like, ah, and then I have to tell it, no, no, we're not going to say that because that's weird and don't say that. And see, Celador, you get me. Celador gets it. Celador gets it. By the way, your character on Lorelai's side is so hecking adorable. You haven't seen it before. Oh yeah, my little baby. That's my little guy. I made that. I have a little PNG model of that. A little baby. I get it
Little
so much. Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, you get it. You guys get it because you're cultured. The brain rot infecting, the need to say intrusive shit at every waking moment. That's me, just like me for real. But I try to resist. I feel like since we're so rotten together that if I just said, "I'm not saying it," you'd probably already know.
Yeah.
You'd be like, "I
I
get
know
it."
you well enough at this point.
Yeah. People also when you and Fable told me that people in the server were afraid to talk to me, and I was like, "Huh?" And then you're like, "Yeah, Mandy's just the same in a call as she is on stream. You're kinda just getting it's what
Mhm.
it is on the tin."
Same in person too.
Uh,
Just a little
mhm.
guy.
Just a rotten soldier. My little rotten soldier. My sweet cheese.
Sweet corn.
My sweet corn. Sweet corn is now a part of the mall's, lore. The lorn, if you will. It's corn and lore mixed together. Okay. I think hold on. Would her body, like, maybe a little bit right here, just so it looks like there's something there. I have 2 friends who are just constant pun masters, so I've had to up my word association game in order to keep up. I was already a bit like that to begin with, but now hypercharged. No, you're so sly for that.
Everything
Alri
can be an innuendo if you try hard enough.
yeah. Yeah, it could. And I'm a tryhard, so okay. I think I'm ready to think. Hold on. Hold on,
Is it
JK.
time?
My line art might be done. Well, I have ads, so I don't wanna like leave in my ads. That'd be fucked. That'd be so hey, where you gone? Bye.
Mm.
Let's see here.
Same as
Okay.
them, same as them.
Just trying to get a little bit more line work in the hair. But aside from that, yeah. I feel like Fable would look dope with tattoos.
She would.
Mhm. Oh, you know what?
Could be
Eh,
fun.
could be just me. Hey, I took the liberty of putting tattoos on you in this
Hope
art.
you don't mind.
Hope you don't mind that I just covered you in tattoos. Shit like mom on her shoulder. Oh, inside joke, deep
Oh,
cut.
what I wouldn't give. You know what? In the bathing suit outfit, maybe I do a thing.
Oh my gosh, Yakuza Fable's crazy. Yeah, no, I think that'd be awesome. Deep cut. Well, if you know, you know type shit. Gotta do my work type shit. Are the eyes still? Yeah. Oops, I'm in the ad nexus. See y'all in a bit. Okay. I think we're almost good. I'm fixing the eyes a little bit, the gaze, if you will. One of the
Gotta
hardest
get them
things
gaze.
yeah, TM. One of the hardest things is making sure your character's actually looking where you want them to look.
Yeah.
Just hop back on. Hi, Salvador. Okay. And then the crown I'll do later. Like, I don't need to do that this very second in time. But I'm really excited
Those are
about
like
this.
made out of light anyway, so worry about it
Yeah.
later.
Oh, I forgot something.
Uh-oh.
The little ribbon that goes in the book. I have
Yes.
returned. Return the slab. Welcome back. Sorry, I don't know why I just ooh, alright. I was gonna say, so many things happen so quickly in my mind, I have to, like, I have to get you up to speed of what the fuck just happened. I was gonna say, "Courage the Cowardly Dog," but my brain said, "Curious George," and that's not right. That's not oh my gosh.
So close and yet so far.
So far. Couldn't be further, actually. A dog, a monkey, a man in a yellow hat, Eustace. Oh, I've returned. Welcome back. Same show, practically. Okay. 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 I think. Oh, I need to do the ribbon. I also forgot. Curious George would never handle what courage faces. Yeah. Courageous George.
I mean, Curious George would be causing most of the shit that or Courage goes through. God, my brain also is shutting off.
Yeah,
Great.
it's that time of night where our brain says, "No, don't. I need to rest." And we say, "No, over my dead body."
There's art to be had.
"Please, you said you were almost done 3 hours ago." "Just another one, another hour, please." And I said, "No." Courageous the Curious Baboon? Yeah, legally distinct children's cartoons. I wasn't a Curious George kid, but I was oh my gosh, Clifford the Big Red Dog kid.
I loved Clifford. I
I
mean,
loved Clifford.
me, where's all red?
Me,
Crazy.
big red dog. Same thing.
Oh, I need to tell you. Okay, so Fable and I call Juby all the time, all the
Mhm,
fucking time.
mhm.
Every time he gets home, we start barking.
Kinda like you see his car pull in the driveway and you're like,
Mhm.
"Arr, arr, 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 arr."
It makes him laugh so hard every time that we can't help but do it every
Oh
time
my
because it's
gosh.
too cute.
I could slam down a pint of Clifford the Big Rig Dog any day. That's such a good series. I thought you were talking about Lorelai.
Wow.
Oh my golly whiz. Big red dog? I mean, it's right there. Yeah, I can tell.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
I'm so warm again, man.
I know, I'm sorry, I have a blanket in my lap too.
I have one behind me. I had to take it off
Oh.
of my lap.
I had a number of stuffed Georges, a Babar, and a Paddington. Did you have
Cute.
anybody remember Oswald the octopus? He was big and blue. He was round. He had body goals. Hold on. Oswald octopus. Yeah, they hate to oops, I don't wanna watch a video.
Oh,
I just clicked on a video by accident. Yeah, he also had a little wiener dog that was a hot dog, like, actually a hot dog. Hold on. Uh, People hate that this is what peak physical form looks like. Look at his little wiener dog!
I love that.
Oswald, I loved Oswald, and if I remember correctly, he had a little British accent, and he was, like, a sweet little guy. Hold on. Hold on, I
Cute.
don't remember.
I
Hold
like
on.
his teeny tiny little hat,
Yes, his tiny little hat and his little wiener dog. I think his dog's name was Weenie. Oh my god.
as it should be.
I don't wanna watch an ad. Stop. 2 ads. What's malt oatmeal cereal? Okay. I'm trying to oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I just wanna hear Oswald's voice. It's literally the video's top 10 Oswald the Octopus characters. I just wanna hear is Oswald even on this fucking list? Yes, yes, he's number 2.
Who's number 1?
I Henry, who's a
Sure.
no, he did not have a British accent, I'm just sorely mistaking. Okay,
Mm.
so number 1 is this monotoned, nasally penguin named Henry. Um, and then hold on, what's his dog's name? The fact that his fucking dog isn't on this top 10 characters list means that this is a bad list. Fancy Circle, that's right. I don't know what Malt-O-Meal cereal is, and I got an ad for it. I've literally never heard of it. I've never heard of it before, ever. If it's not American, I don't want it.
Hold on, let me Google.
Hold on, dog's name. His dog's name was Weenie.
Hell yeah.
Only cartoon penguin I'll ever acknowledge is Pingu, and you're so right for that. Nor will we ever force you to acknowledge another penguin. Except for Gunther from, Adventure Time. Maybe acknowledge him because he does a good job. Yeah, maybe acknowledge Gunther because he's a good guy, or Gunter. Can't remember.
We have, like, an equivalent of malto meal here in the US of A.
But why did I get an ad for it? Where's it from? Do you know?
Let me look.
I got an ad for it in on my Christian Minecraft server. Gunther's always acknowledged. Yeah, he doesn't count because he's just wearing a penguin
Oh, it's
appearance.
from here. It's
Is
from
it?
Minnesota, yeah. I've
As if
never
we're
seen
not
it
in
on
Minnesota.
shelves.
The
I
way
mean,
that you
here in
said
the
yeah,
US,
the
but,
way that
like,
you said it, it's like here, Minnesota. I was like,
we're not in Minnesota. Let me
we're
be
not.
very clear about
Nothing against Minnesota. Shout out to all the Minnesota baddies. That's I've literally it's hot cereal. That's probably why I've never heard of it before.
Mhm.
Because I only drink and eat. I drink cold milk, but not really. I don't know what I was trying to say. Anyway, I have milk and cereal, but it's like cold. Anyway, I get it. I get it. Never mind. I
Mandy
never
got
ate.
the cold breakfast option.
Yeah, I got the goddamn cinnamon toast crunch. But my mom is a fiend for dry mini wheats.
Yuck. Ew.
She would
I
put them in
love your
a
mom. I hate that for her, though.
she would take a cup and she would put like dry cereal in it so she could put it in the cup holder of her car and eat the dry cereal on her way to work. However, one of those cereals was mini wheats and I was like, "Mother, how are you not choking and dying on the way to work?"
I don't like milk in my cereal, but that is one that absolutely needs it.
It
It's
oh my
just
gosh.
so dry.
Yeah, it would be that or Fruit Loops or Frosted Flakes, but I think the most
Which that I
chaotic energy.
get. That's
Yeah. My
that's
mom's a
normal.
my mom's a chaotic entity, I think. Oh, speaking of, okay, so my mom is one of those Diet Coke white women. If you know, you know. She's a Diet Coke white woman, which means half of her blood is made out of Diet Coke and whatever sweetener is inside of it. I can't remember what it's called.
White women, obviously.
That's the
Next
sweetener.
question.
That's what the sweetener is called. White woman, TM. And we went to a restaurant once and the Uli went to the bathroom and the waiter came over and poured 2 glasses of water because it was just my mom and myself at the table. Uli was not there. So he came back to the table and Uli was there. He's like, "Oh, let me go get you another water." And my mom's like, "No, no, it's not a big deal." Like my mom's like, "She can have mine," because my mom was planning on getting a drink,
Mhm.
like something else. And he's like, "No, no, it's no biggie. I'll go get you a water." And she's like, "Don't worry, I don't drink water." And the waiter stopped and was like, "I'm sorry, ma'am. I just can't get over that you said you don't drink water."
I can
And
hear your mom saying that.
and she meant I think what she meant to say is, "I'm planning on ordering a different thing to drink, so, like,
Mhm.
don't worry about keeping water on the table for me." But it just came out, "Don't worry, I don't drink water." And he was like, "Ma'am?" And then he went and got
Are
another glass
you
of water.
okay?
"If it ain't carbonated, she don't want it." Yeah. Seeing my mom drink anything other than Diet Coke is a rarity, but she's been drinking more water recently because she's like blood sugar and whatever and blood pressure and all that jazz.
Mhm.
Um, but when I was younger, there is a photo of me at a family event that was happening at our home. And my mom would always leave her half drank glasses of Diet Coke with ice like around the house while she's like doing stuff. And there's a photo of her and my aunt in the kitchen. And then me, I was probably like 7. And there's a picture of me, I'm like 7 in the background, and I'm actively drinking from her cup in the background because I'm stealing soda. And, I just love that it's a little snapshot in time of my mom, like, my mom, my aunt posing at a nice event, and then here I am stealing my mom's soda. Oh, it's so funny. Little Mandy tried to get that soda wherever she could. She's like, "I'm getting it. I'm drinking it. It's left. I can take it. You put it on the it's here where I can reach, which means I can have it.
Mhm. It's mine now. Thanks,
It's mine."
mom.
Put my dirty little kid mouth all over your cup.
Slobber all over it.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Lick the rim and just be gross. No, I would never. I would take a sip and I would walk away because I didn't wanna be suspicious. Uh, but children are little bags of dirt and germs, so they're
So
filthy,
true. So
filthy
very
creatures.
true.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Uli and I went to that toy place last night,
Oh,
because
yeah?
Uli wanted to go to dinner in that area where we've gone before.
Mhm, mhm.
Um, I got some cute things.
Did you? I wanna
Oh, yeah.
see.
In the name of avoiding taking a nap till 5 p.m. tomorrow, I'm heading to bed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as you should. I think we should all take
It's probably a
take
good idea.
stock. I, it's, like, almost 2, and I finished this line art. Celador. Okay, so here is our oops, let me just do a little bit of okay. Here is our Fable line art. We will color this, I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Tuesday. I'll have a schedule tomorrow or Monday. But I think it'll be I might do a Thursday, Friday, Sunday again. We'll see. But I will work on this then. We'll get this finished up and then we'll work on some other stuff. But I hope you guys had a good time, Lorelai. I absolutely loved hanging out with you today.
Same. If you guys wanna see me, I'll be in Mandy's chat tomorrow.
Oh, let's go. Did you submit something to the art critique?
No, I just wanna watch my
Oh.
friend.
No, I just love my friends. Let's see how many submissions. We have 8 submissions. So if you guys
Hell
are
yeah.
wanting to contribute to the art critique stream, take a look. We'll be here at 1 p.m. Eastern. And if you guys don't already follow Lorelai, hold on.
Aw.
I gotta spell it right. Fuck.
I believe in you.
Please give Lorelai all of your love. Because I love Lorelai. And if you don't love Lorelai, then what are you fucking doing here? How dare you reciprocate my shout out with a shout out. I see how it is.
Love
Oh my
you.
god. I'm gonna forget that the Fugi's behind me like this, and whoever else joins my call is gonna be gigantic behind me. Oh my gosh. Oh, alright, let's find someone sweet, sassy, and slutty to raid. Oh, thanks so much
It's
for the
slutty.
follow. Oh, I was gonna be sweet, saucy, and sassy, and then I said slutty is the 3rd one, and I don't think that was
No, no. You're right.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I know who we could pass our pretzels to.
Oh?
Wait, when's the art critique happening? Tomorrow. She's sitting? My art critique is tomorrow, but if you aren't able to come tomorrow, that's okay. I do them every month.
It's 'cause
So
you're on my couch. You're the little baby on the
Oh.
couch.
I'm sitting. I'm sitting so good. Rawr, rawr. Here, I'll put the link back in the this goes for people in Lorelai's chat too. Oh, it's only visible in my channel. I see how it is. It
Incredible. Go over to Manny's channel. Go right now. Go.
I just see there's like little gray text like only visible in Baldubby's channel. I think they separated the commands. That's actually kind of fun. Well,
It's
maybe
pretty
not.
good.
Maybe not. Maybe it's to prevent links from going between the 2 chats. Technically today, you're right, you're wrong, you're right.
You're wrong is great.
You're wrong, like, spiritually, but technically you are correct. I just didn't like that you were confronting me like that. No, but you're right. Okay, I think we should pass our pretzels over to Spats. You wanna pass your pretzels over to Spats?
Yeah,
We're gonna send you guys to
get them pulled
Spats.
up.
Mhm. They did separate commands. Oh, thank God, because it was so
It
annoying
was a
to
lot.
alright, so we're gonna pass our pretzels over to Spatula. Let me get that raid message. Here is our raid command, y'all. We pass our pretzels because 'cause we're at the
Oh, good, it
mall.
triggered
Didn't
mine.
but it's only mine is only visible in my chat, but yours is visible in my chat because I did it? I don't know. It's
I
strange.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been a gas. I'm ready to pass out after I eat. Lorelai, thank you so much for being here with me.
Absolutely. I
Uh,
love I love coming to pester you.
all right, everybody. Say hi to Spats, be good little chatters, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
Oh, I go to my BR, my ending screen.